Welcome to the FPE Annual Virtual Christmas Party. Get your ugly sweater ready. Get your best dressed. Get your Christmas Carol-oake on, because we're coming together to celebrate the holidays. It's our time of year, everyone, where we come together as explorers. Welcome to your Florida Park Explorers Holiday Christmas Party. This one's for you, everybody. Let's go have some fun. Let's go explore a holiday party. Hello, explorers. Welcome to the holiday party. Hi, what do you got?
My instrument.
Am I a cat? Welcome in, everybody.
Cat.
You're a cat. Everybody's a cat. You gonna say hi?
Hi, everybody.
Hi, everyone. Welcome in. Welcome, everybody. We are here tonight to celebrate together the holiday season. So, yes, I see all of you down below in our green room. Welcome in. We'll be with you guys in just a little bit. Just hang out for just a couple and we'll get through it. But I wanted to welcome everybody in and say tonight's a little bit of a different stream. Most of the time, we're doing all different kinds of stuff. Tonight's about you guys. It's about bringing, you're going to see if you're in the chat tonight, you're going to see elite members that are going to be coming up onto the screen. We have a couple of our sponsors are going to be coming by. This is going to be a steady flow of people moving in and out all night tonight. Oh, Fifi, that's too bad. We're happy to have you in right now, though. And by the way, thank you for the super chat.
Thank you, Fifi.
So tonight we're only going to run sponsors a couple of times just because they're going to be here. So I guess we got to pay the bills.
Hi, Debbie.
Debbie, welcome in. Hello, everybody. We're going to say hi to everybody in just a second. But just to kind of go over the format tonight, because we're going to have a lot of people rolling through. There's like 26 different elite members. So they're going to be rolling in and out all night. We're going to have a lot of fun with this. There's going to be a lot of giveaways tonight. We have some epic things. We're going to be doing the 12 Days of Christmas wrap up tonight as well. So we're really, really looking forward to having some fun with you guys. Let's start off like we always do by saying hi to everybody. Michelle Elizabeth, hello. Let's see. Yari, hello there. Mike Wheeler, welcome in. Steve, Jonathan Chung, Greg, Special Eddie, Charles, Melinda, and Ava, hello. Charissa, hello. Fun times with Fifi.
I'll be right back.
Vicky, that's fine, baby.
This music is kind of terrible.
Yeah, it's horrible.
I'm gonna change
Jeannie, hello. B Disney, Debbie Williams, so good to see you. We got your pictures loaded for the ugly sweater contest. Nicole D Disney, Monorail Steve, JC, Smoking Coin, HMN fan, Andy Powers. Let's see, Julia, Megan G. There are so many people here. Chris Simpson. And just so that everybody knows, we did get to our mailbox today. We did actually get our mail. Look, we actually have our mail. And to all of you, thank you so much. We're going to go over them on air tonight. We want to kind of share with you guys as this is all going on.
I will not share your addresses.
We are not sharing addresses. That you don't have to worry about.
Do not worry. No, it's hilarious.
So with everybody who's coming in, I'm going to start rolling people in just a second. Cloud9 Getaways, you've got a link as well. We're going to have Sam, our partner channel, stopping by at some point a little later. Jill, welcome in. Kate, Fulton, welcome in, everybody.
And everybody, holiday cheer. Cheers to y'all. Dave has his eggnog. Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
Oh, wow.
Wow. What?
In that glass. Wow.
Yeah, I picked the right glass.
That's a great glass.
If you're going to do a Disney.
Was that the 20? It's 2000, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, the 2000 glass.
There you go. Whoop.
Yeah.
So cheers to everybody. Anywho, so we're going to start rolling some elite members in, and you're going to see them kind of coming and going. Basically, here's the other side of it. We are doing an ugly Christmas sweater. We're doing best dressed, and we're going to be doing some karaoke. Having said that,
Here we go. As they go on with it.
thank you, Bo. Nicole D. Disney, thank you so much for the super chat as well there. Hang on, let's just go ahead and run this for everybody. I do want to say this. if you're in the chat tonight and we're having fun and this and that, keep it respectful. We're going to have a lot of fun tonight. People are going to kind of go a little crazy. If people are singing and it goes awry or this or that or whatever happens, you better be respectful.
Please.
Because I can tell you right now, my mods have already kind of been told we're going to keep it very friendly. These are our elite members that are up here, our sponsors that are up here. We can all have a little fun, but don't you dare pick on them. We can have a little bit of fun with them. And by the way, anybody can pick on me. I don't care. So with that, yeah, no picking on Belle. You pick on Belle, you're done.
Do we want to, before we bring anyone in, do we want to announce the 12th day of
Yes,
Christmas
we
winter?
do.
All right. So I'm going to be posting this on IG right now. It's spun the wheel like I've been doing it's not all week, for all 11 days, 11 out of the 12. And I'm just going to show you.
Now, who's this from?
This was donated by one of our elite members, LZ. We call her Lori because that's her name.
She's actually down below
She's
right
actually,
down below.
She's actually floating in the green room, but she donated this bag, and I'm going to show it. But out of the generosity, one of the Canvas 50th bags.
I told y'all that the 12th day of Christmas was tight.
So I'm going to post this on IG as I say it right now. And then you're getting an IG alert and be like, what? The winner is, let me go to the wheel.
Can I do a drum roll or a bell?
Here we go.
Sure.
And the winner is Jeannie Nagel. Congratulations. Merry Christmas, Jeannie. This will be coming out to you.
How tight is that? That was from Lori Z. And let me just tell you right now, that was an incredible donation that we got for the 12th day of Christmas. We just want to say thank you. You guys, the other day at the 7K, you guys were so generous. It was ridiculous. You guys are always generous to one another. And this wasn't to us. This was from someone who's in the chat to one of you. How great is that? That's what this is about. That is an epic, epic giveaway prize. So we want to say thank you to Lori. Congratulations to Jeannie. Do we need to send a pic for dress sweater? Yes, Fifi, hit us up. Yeah, send it to Jen. Don't send it to me.
And I posted it without putting the picture of the prize. Oops, I'll repost again later. I was so in the moment.
Jedi's in the house. AAU's here. What's up, everybody? So first,
right back.
please. So first and foremost, let's go ahead. We're going to bring Lori in because she was the person who donated this.
It says her devices aren't connected.
Uh-oh. Yes, it does say that. Lori, you're sort of here, but not really. Let's see what happens if I bring you up. Nope, I cannot bring you in, Lori. You got to go back out and come back in. You're having a connection issue. So with that,
Maybe she wanted to drop. Maybe
we definitely want to bring you guys up and in. We're going to just bring in everybody who's in the back room right now and bring you guys up on camera. So with that,
camera guys,
right off the bat, let's bring in, wait, we lost somebody because I went to go touch it. Michelle's here too. Okay, cool. So right off the bat, let's bring in, you know him, you love him. Here comes Big Matt. Whoops, hold on. Let's get everybody. What's up, Matt?
Hello, everyone.
Howdy, howdy. Welcome in. We are so happy to have you here. I didn't switch microphones. Let me switch real quick.
There you go.
There we go.
I wish you
this way we can all hear. So welcome in, Big Matt. We're going to bring in the next elite.
He looks like Santa.
He does, doesn't he?
I take that as a yes.
That's awesome. All right. We got the next one coming in. In the back, we've got, here she comes. You know her, you love her, coming straight out of Snowville.
Yeah, no kidding.
There she is, Trish. What's up, Trish? Welcome in, welcome in. Let's see. Let's see who's coming in next. We're
Can
gonna
I be on screen too?
Yeah, you got to go over by your mom. We don't have that big of a camera. It doesn't work that way. Come around this way and get in between the chairs. All right, next up, Kathleen. Hello, welcome in. It is good to see you as well.
Guys. Hi.
Hi, everybody. Hi. Next up, we have Teresa F. Welcome in, Teresa. Hi.
Hello.
And then, of course, we have mod extraordinaire
An elite member.
and elite member, Michelle Nichols. What's
Inner
up,
jammies.
everybody?
Hi.
It's a onesie, right, Michelle?
It's a onesie.
I told you. I told you you'd have a onesie.
Actually, I said,
Cheers.
Cheers.
Cheers, everybody.
I don't have anything.
You don't need
You
anything.
sipped your egg.
Here, you drank your eggnog too fast. Just hold it up. So welcome in, everybody. Fifi sent like 9 pictures. I love it. So it is good to have everybody here. We're gonna have a great time tonight with you guys, and as people are coming in, we're just gonna kind of rotate everybody through. Matter of fact, we just had 2 more folks show up. Let's see. I can't comment on the comments in this private chat. I just read that out loud. My bad. Hey, I produced
You don't know
Trish. I'm not supposed to be on screen. Jen, take over before I.
No, you got it. You're
To
doing
be a
fine.
train wreck. So next up. Oh, wait, we got to bring him in. Where he's what? There he is.
There he is.
We got to bring him in. You know him, you love him. He says, "Hey, sugar." There he is.
Hey guys,
What's
Hey,
happening,
Sugar.
Rob? What's
Yeah.
up, sugar?
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
I
We got 2
didn't
more.
quite know what I was doing.
That's all right. You're here. That's all that matters.
Yeah, Merry Christmas, and there is my sugar.
All right, so we got 2 more folks in back. Make that 3. People are coming. Now, by the way, elites, if it says come back in a few minutes, just
Come back
hit
in a few
hit Jen
minutes.
up on IG and let us know that you're waiting to come in. Because I just keep hearing boop, boop, boop.
I actually have to go in and put photos, so you're gonna have to just
So-
bounce me.
Merry Christmas.
Here, I don't understand.
That's me. Bounce me out.
Hold on. Where are you?
Right there.
Yeah, I'm trying to get rid of you, but you're not
Wow,
down
Merry
below.
Christmas.
There you are. All right, so let's do this. We're gonna have a ton of people up here. This is awesome.
Let me just get these photos in, and we'll be good to go.
Oh,
just-
wait.
Michelle just went dark.
Oh no.
All right.
I'm coming.
Okay, next up, you know her, you love her. Here she comes. Gem and fam.
There she is. Got her sweater cooking.
She's got her sweater on. She's good to go. Now, I gotta bring him in because I can already see him in back, and he looks awesome.
Oh my gosh, I know what he's wearing too. That's fantastic.
One of our awesome, amazing, wait, guys. You know what?
Just-
Here comes Victor. Everybody, you know him from the stream. There he is. There's Victor.
Hey.
Hey, this is Manny.
Oh, there's.
That's awesome. You know, I was looking at those jammies last night. I was looking at the onesie.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, okay.
I almost wound up with the onesie with the
I
hoodie
didn't
last
see
night.
that. I didn't see the. I just saw this as a shirt.
But it's not fleeced.
Grabbed
there's-
it.
So yeah, it's not fleeced. It's just a zip up onesie with a hood. It's adorable. So, all right, I have a wicked echo.
It's probably
Let's
someone watching
see.
this stream.
Yeah, that might have been from me.
Because if
I
you're
had
watching,
you on the big screen also.
there you go.
All right, let's see. Coming up next, we got a couple more people. We're gonna try and pack the screen. Let's just have some
Let's
fun with
pack
it.
it up.
Are we gonna sing Christmas carols?
We are gonna be doing Christmas carols. We're gonna see who's going.
Fifi, thank you for the super chat. We'll see you in a few hours. I know you got to make some money for Christmas.
Look,
For that little boy.
look.
Yeah.
Do you see? Say hi. Wave your,
Hi, Ava.
wave your hand.
Hi. Merry Christmas.
Say happy holidays, everyone.
Let's see how many people you can get on screen. We're gonna bring Michelle back. There she is.
Merry Christmas.
Does anybody else
Merry
feel like
Christmas.
this is like one of those times where you go and they tell a friend and they tell a friend? And here comes Christine H. Nope, I can't do it. We're locked in the past.
Christine, hang on. We'll
Hang on, Christine. We'll get to you in just
thought we
a
could do
little
12.
bit. We were supposed to be able to do 12. New package.
Oh, aren't you upstairs on one?
No. Somebody just said, "Hey, I'm leaving."
Feel like I'm done.
We lost somebody. So guess what? In comes Christine, and that's how that works.
There's a lot of people.
Wait, I'm sorry. We have to delete this because this is not
Here's
happening. A song.
That's hysterical.
Isn't it though? I have to go tell my.
That's hysterical.
Is this song about an ugly Christmas?
I don't know.
Oh, I'm hearing
Everyone's
boop boops.
popping.
Oh, we lost Big Matt. We're going to bring him back in a minute.
Oh,
Someone's trying
no.
to see if there's
Yep,
12
and we got
12
Andy.
people.
Andy's in back. So we'll get to everybody in a few minutes. With all the elites, everybody just be patient. It's going to take us a little while to rotate everybody through. But we wanted to start off, first of all, by saying, elites, thank you guys so much. We had an elite meeting the other day, but not everybody was able to make it. So welcome to the FPE second annual virtual online Christmas party.
Last year's went 7.5 hours, according to Mike Wheeler.
Wish with it.
We went 7.5 hours. The
So
eggnog
nice.
and brandy flowed for hours. It was rough at the end. I'm just going to say
Thank
that.
you for having me.
It is a pleasure to have everybody up here. And again, if
I'll load these later.
the chat wants to say hi to everybody on screen, these are the folks that you guys see every day. And we wanted to make sure that you could see them. Here they support the channel day in and day out, just like you do. But they are the folks who are our elite members, and they are so interactive. They kind of direct the chat, the channel behind the stream. They kind of help us with any decisions that we need to make. So it's a lot of fun.
So apparently it's Aiden Jack's 18th birthday today.
Really?
Yes.
We got a birthday in the house.
Thank you, Colin. I did get it. Thank you.
Throw that up there real quick. And we got all kinds of
birthday,
festivities.
Aiden.
Happy birthday.
So you at least know they have to sing happy birthday to him, right? No,
So-
I'm kidding. I'm so kidding.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you.
You just wanted to sing those words.
Look, happy birthday. Can you sing happy birthday?
Did you forget the words?
No, Aiden.
Aiden.
Happy birthday
That's so nice.
All right, you're good.
So, who's got on an ugly sweater that's on screen right now?
Mine.
All right, so Bella's got one on. We're going to bring you guys full screen as it happens. Hold on. Hang on.
Well, Bella cannot win.
Yeah, you have to look at the camera.
So
There you
nobody.
go. Yeah, you got.
Go ahead, Belle. Show yours off.
Well, it's not really. We just added them. Dave added some embellishments.
Yeah.
And then I'll ringing those bells all night because they're
Okay.
bonus.
And I made
Do you know what she did? I don't know what she did.
What do you got on? You got an ugly sweater on?
No, I don't think any of the sweaters are ugly.
Well, it's a Disney spirit jersey.
It's
Wait,
a-
wait, wait.
Official Disney.
There we go. We got our Disney going on. So we're going to give everybody
love
the
that.
chance to show off.
My lights aren't on.
What do we got on, Kathleen?
Right.
Who are you wearing? Kathleen's like, I got on the reindeer.
My sweatshirt, my reindeer. There you go, guys.
There we
Thank
go.
you, Kathleen. Awesome.
We got the reindeer action going. I know that Victor's going to not only go for we lost somebody. We're not only going to go for best Disney, but we're going best dressed. I'm sure, Victor.
Yeah, here, Susie.
Well, wait, I gotta go get mine. I got some other things to wear.
No.
She's got a costume change.
Costume change.
Victor will be
I love
back.
his hat.
Victor told me he was going to do a costume change.
The cat has not moved.
We'll come back to the empty chair. Hello, welcome in. And do we have on an ugly sweater, or are we just got our Disney ears on?
I just got my Disney ears and a T-shirt that says "Joy."
There we go. But we're joyous.
Joyful.
We're joyous and full of it.
Can we please just this for a second? I want to see everybody's costumes. But
No, just go.
What are you got on? Do you have Festivus?
Yes.
Yeah.
Wait a minute.
Yes.
She's got the
Yeah.
pose. She's
I
got
love
the
it.
pose.
I love it.
I'm going to get that tomorrow. Like,
Festivus with the
I
pole.
need that. I need that in my life.
I think I got it at Walmart.
yeah, no, I think I remember seeing it at Walmart or Target, no doubt.
Mhm.
Hey guys,
Hello.
we got on Mickey, Minnie. We got the lighted
Oh, you got
Christmas
light.
tree. I love it.
Nice.
I was gonna get the Hanukkah one that's saying dreidel, like Beverly Goldberg on the Goldbergs, and I just couldn't
Cute.
find it. I was like,
I actually really love that sweater.
thank you too.
We got it. We got it 2 years ago, I think, at Disneyland when we prior
Nice.
to the pandemic, and then I got pregnant, and now I'm like, this. It's kind of stuck on me.
That's me in my elf shirt. It doesn't fit anymore, and I feel bad.
Well, it is what it is. That's why I'm sitting down, like
I was gonna
showing just
stop
my
eating it.
face.
Oh my gosh.
So he's back after an outfit change. This one was quick.
Oh, cute.
I
Oh
love
my-
it.
And I
That's
love
awesome.
Oh, wow.
That is better.
Oh my
Oh,
I didn't get much chance to wear it this year, so.
Well, Victor, the way you were dressed for the for Corey's stream, like I saw your outfit for when he did the Give Kids the World benefit.
Okay.
You looked fabulous. I have to say,
Oh,
like
wow.
you were,
Thanks
yeah,
for saying
I
that.
love Victor's Dapper Dan outfits.
yes.
My favorite.
I'm getting famous for my outfits. Yeah.
Yes.
Victor, where did you get that one from?
Which this?
Yeah, what you're wearing?
Yeah. I got it maybe 3 years ago. Not from a Disney store or anything. Don't remember where.
How many letters are in supercalifragilistic?
All right, relax. All right. Howdy, that's a big tree.
Do I have any more pictures?
And we've got on our, you got to stop talking out loud. We've got on the onesie. We've got our different color nails. We've got our tree going. You are just ready to go.
look like that. Mario.
Love it.
That is so cute.
Yeah, I like that. Is it hot?
Copy this.
Actually, it's not.
Don't drop anything yet.
So it's like thin.
It's very thin.
Nice.
It's so
Mhm.
cute.
That looks
It's
super
good.
comfy.
It is so super comfortable. It's cotton, but it's not hot.
I think it
See,
was last year.
that was half the problem. I put on my Bucky's onesie prior to coming on. I almost passed out. So I was like,
Yeah,
we're
that
going to go with the Give Kids the World elf costume from last year. That doesn't fit anymore, apparently. Oops. All right. And next up, what do we have on tonight? We've got on Disney. Everybody's rocking their Disney.
And Universal.
I love that hat.
That's a Who hat
Mhm.
for all the Who's down in Whoville.
Like Christmas alive.
Does it dance around or light up?
No.
I'll say it looks like it look kind of like the ones that do. It's cute.
No, I was thinking about putting a light in right here.
Just explain to her you guys can't talk the entire time because if not. All right. So let's see. Who else? Can we fit anybody else on screen? Let's go back over to here for just a second. Yep, we can. Let's bring in Andy all the way from Wales.
Hi, Andy.
Andy.
Welcome in, Andy. We did get everybody's cards. We got your card, Andy. We loved everybody's cards, and we're gonna go over those in just a few. No, baby, we just can't all talk because if not, everybody will drown out. So let's see. We lost Kathleen. Kathleen's back down in the green room. We'll get you back up in just a minute. So if you were just joining, hey, wait, I just realized I'm on the private chat. Hey, let's get over there.
Yeah, you were.
Kim, welcome in. Donnie. Hi, guys. Welcome in, everybody. So it's so funny to listen to this noise just keep
I know.
beeping. So let's see. We've gone through everybody's dress. We've done that. Is everybody ready for the holidays?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I'm-
Coming home.
yeah, we are.
All done shopping.
Yep.
You do.
Still shopping. Who, let's see. We were going to be doing best dress. We're doing,
Ugly Christmas sweater.
Ugly-
and
ugly
the
Christmas
karaoke
sweater.
and some
I'm going to put this one up because we have a mention that came in via email.
and then I have a couple.
Here's the first one. This is Debbie Williams from the chat.
Oh,
Yeah.
Debbie's got hers on with all of her Mickeys in the background.
love it.
Winter chicken dinner.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's Fifi.
Ooh, giving run for the money.
Fifi coming in with the hey, let's get the stockings up.
So
And here comes Melinda,
who was here? There you go.
who's on screen right now, because she's cheating.
But she put Ava in the picture.
Yeah,
to
so
kind
she's
of-
like,
Yeah, just wait.
He's cheating.
so it's like, hey, look, I brought super cuteness. See, I brought my
Let
secret
me-
weapon.
Can I drop this too?
Yeah,
Will you-
bring,
okay.
drop that over, and we'll get the next one in.
And this is Charissa.
We got Charissa. Let me get this into here, and then we will get that one on screen as well. Let's see. We got that one. Let's bring that up right now.
That's Charissa.
There's
She
Charissa's.
looks great.
That's a good one.
Oh, that's a good one.
Any other emails that I can open?
Any that you can open. That's always a good sign.
I couldn't open a couple of them. So if I can't get you on, it's because Lori's just having issues connecting.
I understand. All right.
There's a
So
lot of us here.
there are quite a few of us here. That's the whole fun of this, and we've got a couple folks in back. Jill, I do see you in back there. Matt went sideways on us.
I think she has something in the ugly sweater realm, like not that she's wearing, but something
That's
she
okay.
had sent me a minute ago.
We're gonna rotate everybody through. So, we just want to kind of give everybody an opportunity to talk with the chat, to say hey, and then what we're gonna kind of do is I'm gonna throw you guys totally under the bus because I'm really good at it. I totally set you guys up, and I didn't tell you that we were gonna do it. What am I hearing? Is Rob playing with the camera again?
Oh, wow, he's playing with
No.
the camera.
No, it's not Rob. Let's see.
No, it's not me.
Rob, I just like blaming you.
Yeah.
It's just more fun that way. So
On the frontier, trying to make a living.
although I've been seeing Trisha's photos, and I just want to tell you right now, that's a lot of snow.
Yeah, it's like Little House on the Prairie.
Nearly.
She's my Laura Ingalls.
Well, they were in the Dakotas, so there you go.
Yeah.
Well, I
In
learned a
Minnesota.
lesson. I learned a lesson. This might come in handy to other people who might live in snow-filled states. If you're walking through deep snow, you need to make sure you have a walking stick, because if you fall in that snow, you cannot get up unless you have something to hang on to. Because I went out to feed the birds, and thankfully I was near the fence, because I fell into the snow and I put my hand down to push myself up, and my hand just kept going and going and going because it was just nothing but snow. And I'm like, oh my gosh.
Bless your heart.
No, I'm not here. I'm just going to die of hypothermia. But then I reached over and grabbed the fence and was pulling myself up, and Hadley was useless to me. He went around. Like, this is so much fun. And I'm like, ah!
Good tip. Good tip,
Yeah.
Trish.
I would have never known that, ever.
Hadley looks like he's having a blast in it. I can tell you that.
He loves the snow because
He
he's
likes
so
the
hot.
snow.
He gets hot like me, so he'll go sit out on the porch, and I have to bring him in because he'll just lay on the snow for hours, and he'll get covered. When the snow's falling, he'll let himself get covered.
It's the only dog I know that like loves the snow, which was like, it's hilarious.
Yeah,
It's epic.
he does.
So here's where I'm going to throw you guys under the bus. All of you have been in the chat for a good portion of the year. We've had a lot of really fun things happen, ridiculous things happen. We're coming up at the end of the year, and basically, if there was one thing that you sat there and said that was the most memorable thing that happened this year that you saw on stream, that made you laugh, that brought a little bit of magic to your day, I'm going to put every one of you on the spot, and I'm going to start just because she's already got the floor. We're going to start with Trish. Yeah, I did it on purpose too.
Okay.
So we're going to start with Trish, and what we're going to do is we're going to kind of go around and just say, what was the thing that you were having a moment, or you were laughing, or it was just that's the memorable moment on an FPE stream. And I just want to kind of go around and see what you guys say in the chat. Go ahead and drop yours as well. We're going to kind of share a little bit tonight. We're going to have some fun, and then I'm sure after a little while, we're all going to be singing, which that's about when the brandy gets down to about right there. And we'll have a lot of fun, everybody. But right now, we're going to give the floor over to Trish for just a minute. And how about it?
Okay, I have two. The first one is when Bella ran up to Olaf and hugged him.
Yeah, that was awesome.
And that made me cry. I was just watching that because it was just such a tender moment. That made me cry. The second one is when Rob first got back to Colorado and we were watching the Magic Kingdom fireworks and Dave dedicated that to us. That was
I remember that.
Yeah.
I remember that. That was
because it
sweet.
made us feel like we were together because it's been a tough time. So yeah.
Can I mention a
Hold on.
sentimental part?
Yes.
Okay, so my favorite part was when we first went to Fantasmic. Yeah, I love Fantasmic, and yeah, that's a sentimental part.
Oh, I'm glad that you enjoyed it.
And also when Happily Ever After came back.
Now, Victor, don't worry. I'm not going to put you up like that. I have something different for you.
Oh, no.
Don't worry. I got you covered.
Okay.
You're up.
Sorry, I'm like half asleep.
That's okay. That's how we actually get through these streams, just so you know. Is there any particular part of it doesn't even have to be necessarily memory. What's your favorite part of Disney? What's your favorite anything that you wanted to share with everybody? Something just about you, so that this way Jack gets to know who you are. They can see something that you enjoyed.
Anna Babbitt said, "You riding the Skyland."
I just love Disney. I have ever since I was little. I was on a college program. I was for about a year. I extended for a full year. And I've also worked for both parts, Disney World and Disneyland.
That's awesome.
Wow.
So Disney's in the blood.
Yep.
Disney's in the blood. That's awesome.
The USA Amigo said something hilarious.
Dave in a tutu, belly slippers. Wait, that was a different channel. Hey, Theo, there's been days. Just don't rat me out. That's all I ask.
Mikey's was one Fantasmic too, because he was with us.
Yep,
so.
Mikey was with us. We're gonna go ahead and bring him in right now.
Rob.
There's Rob. I actually could probably say for him it's graphics.
Yes, that's,
The wizard.
That's
the wizard.
one of the most fun parts is the extraordinary graphics on this program. And you know, you bring a lot of joy to my wife, and I appreciate that. And like Trish said, now that I'm on the road, when we log in together and we can see each other on the chat, and talk to everybody, it makes us feel good. And I think it was during the summer at the Sunday night dance parties where I became a believer, because Trish would get up out of her chair and start dancing. And, you know, you guys do a good thing and we appreciate it. And we're glad that we can help once in a while. And you're doing a good thing. And we enjoy it. We enjoy it. And we appreciate you helping us get ready for our trip. And we love you guys. And we're glad that we can be a part of this.
We are
Merry
so
Christmas.
absolutely. We are so happy to have all of you guys with us, and you guys have brought us equally as much joy, and that's why we wanted to give back in this tonight and say, hey guys, come on, share a little bit with us. Let's have a little bit of fun. I didn't tell any of you that I was going to do this, because if you did, it would have been prepared and it wouldn't have been as much fun for me, which that was
and
what I wanted.
The one afternoon when I became subscriber 3,800, that was a milestone.
You've been around for a lot of them. There's no doubt.
Right.
Especially just hitting 7K. I mean,
but
we are
graphics,
baby. Graphics. Hold on.
Right.
Since you're on screen, I gotta let's give. We're gonna give you some graphics.
Give me some graphics. Yeah. Come on.
Graphics.
There you go.
Graphics. There we go. We're doing. We got graphics.
You make my wife smile, and that's very important. So thank you very much.
Amen. It's our pleasure.
Hallelujah.
Moving right along, we're gonna get Rob out of the spotlight real quick.
Bye, Rob.
Here comes Charles, Melinda, Ava. We always love having you guys in. You guys are always smiling. We love it. What is it? Could be the park, could be an FPE experience. Tell us what you want to talk about.
I think this is gonna be the most memorable for me because I'm a super introvert, and I was so shy on our first Elite Zoom meeting because I was kind of starstruck, if that makes sense. I know it kind of probably sounds silly. But if I had to think of one memorable moment, looking back on my short-term stint with you guys, I think it's going to be Jen's laugh and her personality that she brings to the stream. She brings to our home. I'm a first-time mom, so my life is into a toddler 24/7. And so some days are harder than others, and some days are wonderful, but being able to see if I'm having a bad day, it's nice to have her. I'm looking forward to the stream just because it brings so much happiness and so much joy to my entire family. The one thing I have to do share is that Bella taught Ava the intro to your video. So the first thing when you guys come on, the first thing she does is run to the TV and she sits in her chair and she claps for Bella. So I guess that's my most memorable.
Oh my gosh, that's cute.
So Bella, you have someone who's looking up to you right now.
Oh, that's nice. That's really nice.
Oh. Bella's over here sniffling.
Oh no, I'm blessed for that. When we first started, she didn't know what a stream was, or but she knows who you are, and she points to you, and she's like, "Ella, hey." I think that's awesome. She didn't do that 2 months ago, and now she's gonna cry. But yes, she hears she hears the music, and she runs straight to the TV room, and she claps for you guys. So thank you for having us.
Hi, Ava.
Let's say hi.
There
Ready?
she is.
Hi, Ava.
Hi.
Blow kiss.
Oh, that's
Oh my God. Stop it right now.
That is
So thank you. Thank you for bringing so much happiness to our home.
It's literally cry. Sorry.
That's spectacular. That may actually win cutest. So that may have to be up there for something tonight. I may have to invent a category. Jen's
I
already playing.
apologize for being so. I feel like I can't even speak correctly because I'm so shy right now. I'm so scared, but
No,
thank you.
you're amongst friends and family. You're an explorer. We're all. That's the thing is that's what we all have in common. Is we were able to come together because of Disney and our love of Disney. So it's awesome that we can do that. So that's spectacular. I love that. I love that like probably more than anything at the moment. That's awesome.
Thank
So,
you.
moving down the road, because we know right now that you're sitting here going, get the camera off me.
Oh.
Hi. It's your turn. Did you hear Walt's train coming? Here it comes. So tell us what your favorite memory is, the best thing about Disney, whatever it is that you want. The floor is yours.
Okay, well, I first went to Disneyland when I was 4 because I was actually born in California, so I've always been a Disney fan. And of course, now I go to Walt Disney World all the time. But I think I don't get to get on here as much as I like to because I work at night, and so I would just like to say one of my most memorable moments is when y'all hit 7,000 subscribers. And Jen started crying. I was actually watching it, and it made me cry. It made me so. Y'all are so genuine, and you're all so nice, and it just made me feel so good just to see y'all, just how grateful everybody is, and how much everybody just loves, Disney, and how we can all get together on a forum and just be together and have fun.
Amen to that. And that's really what we wanted. We wanted to build a community that you guys can interact in and just have fun with. So that one's awesome to me. And now we're going to bring in Heather because I can't wait to hear this answer. So
Yeah, me either.
What does that mean?
You have surprised me through most everything. You're the one person when you come out with things where I'm like, oh yeah, that.
I'll be right back.
No, I shouldn't have said that. So, I'm very curious. Out of all of the things, what is yours?
Mine is probably my very first interaction with Jen on stream. Because if I'm not mistaken, I think I bought 4 lounge flies like back to back. And Jen was like,
Okay. And I was like, can we give somebody else a minute on stream? That would be really nice. But no, it was honestly just getting to know Jen and the little chats on IG and kind of behind the scenes and getting to know you guys. I was going to say exactly what I'm sorry, the last lady who was speaking. I'm so sorry if I forgot your
Teresa.
name. Teresa, thank you. So I was going to say the exact same thing as Teresa. The 7K, when that you hit that, like it was just waterworks all the way around. And for the very same reason, you guys are genuine and real, and it's like a community. And for me, that's a memorable thing, is to actually have someone that you can I can actually go talk to other people about this stream to try to get them to join, and they're like, you watch a Disney stream and you're a member of it. Like, yes, you guys don't get it. It's a whole thing. Like, you need to come check it out. So it's like, we have a whole community. It's a whole thing, and I love you guys. It's awesome.
That's awesome. Heather, I have the same problem when I talk to my mom. It's like when she goes to tell people, she's like, yeah, well, my son, he does this, and this. And then all of a sudden she's like, and he's a Disney live streamer.
Yeah, right.
And it's like,
it's so funny because my husband asked me what I bought the sweater for. And I'm like, oh, it's for ugly. I said, it's for an ugly sweater party. And he's like, oh, are you guys doing that for work? I'm like, well, no. He's like, okay, you're doing it with your live stream. I'm like, yes. And he's like, bless it, Lord, bless
it. Exactly. That's awesome. That one's epic. So,
oh, thanks. I love it. It's going to stay in the rotation, I think.
Oh, I can't wait.
Chris, try telling people you sponsor a streamer. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Oh, excuse me, but can I change my
Yes.
sentimental?
Yes.
Well, well,
all right, hold on. Let's make you big.
Bella's getting.
well, mine is when I first went to Disney. I barely remember it, but I do remember that we stayed at All Star Music, and it was just so magical. I was very young.
Do you remember meeting Snow White in the lobby?
Oh yeah,
That wasn't when. That was for second. Visit.
That was
that was my
one?
second visit.
That was on
Dad just got an
Art
F.
of Animation.
Dad just failed.
AOA.
Dad failed.
That's it.
But all right. So we're gonna go over to the third outfit change. On the screen already.
Oh
no. So we're gonna go to third outfit change. Now, Victor, the rules are a little different for you because as a sponsor, you live Disney every day like we do. So you get to kind of sit there and say about why. There it is.
Oh, I
love that
That's
one.
a great one. I've
Love
seen
that
that before. That's
I got this at Shop Disney.
Yeah.
So, and somebody just did memberships. Is it Jordan or is it
I'm gonna look
HM?
right now.
Or is
Well,
it
I don't even know where.
somebody did something?
It would be that is AAU actually.
AAU jumping in with the gifted memberships. AAU, thank you so much. We got your best dressed picture coming up
Which
soon.
I don't have.
I have it.
Okay.
But this is our sponsor, Victor. You guys see the commercials all the time. You guys get to see him come in and out of the chats. If you're not watching when he does the fireworks out of his backyard, his view is better than mine.
God, it blows us out.
I'm listening to the fireworks right now.
Yes.
Oh,
So
wow.
he's got the water, he's got the whole effect. So if you ever see, go subscribe to his channel, jump on when he's doing them because his view is amazing. But he is our realtor. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. A lot of you have spoken with him, but he's going to go over his favorite experiences for Disney and what it means to him.
Okay, I got a couple. Today, as a matter of fact, I heard the trains from Disney World for the first time.
Oh.
So that is always special for me. But I've been here for 2.5 years, and the trains have been shut down. So I didn't hear anything. And let's see what else. Oh, my favorite memory is Disney memory was when I was 12 and I came to Disney for the first time, and we rode the monorail through the Contemporary. And I tell this story a lot, but so I said to my dad, "What is this?" And he goes, "Oh, that's the Contemporary. It's their hotel." And I went, well, why didn't we stay there? You know, I don't know. We were in one of the motels on 192 back when they were really nice. Yeah, and then but it was so cute because he said, oh no, they're booked up for 2 years. And I was like, that. I just remember thinking, gee, he tried to get us in there, which I thought was so sweet. And then my favorite ride at Disney is always the Jingle Cruise.
Amen.
I love the Jingle Cruise. I didn't get to do it this year, but I'm, okay. I was there the other day and I just, it's a 40-minute wait. No, I'm not going to do that.
That's actually short.
Yeah.
I would have taken advantage.
I know. I had a discussion with one of the people working there, the cast members, and I said, gee, the line's so long. And she goes, oh yeah, ever since the movie. And I just played dumb and I go, what movie? And she goes, oh, the one with the Rock in it. And I'm going, and I go, oh, the Rock's in everything. Anyway, it's just cute, but I don't take it for granted.
That's awesome.
Oh, you could be the next Jungle Cruise skipper. I would be one too someday.
So we're going to bring Andy up next. And Andy, anything that you'd like to talk about when it comes to Disney, your love of Disney, any of those things. And then we're going to rotate out a couple of people. We're going to get Jill and Mike in. We got to get Big Matt back in here. So just hang tight, everybody. We'll be with you in just a second. Andy, you're up. You've got the floor.
Well, 25 years this month, just after Christmas, I lost my mom.
Oh.
And he got me into Disney. Every time she went shopping in our local store, she always came out with 2 videos of Disney. It was Dumbo, Lady and the Tramp. There were so many videos she brought to watch with me, just the 2 of us. And when she sadly passed away, we counted 80 videos. There was 4 drawers, and there was double drawers. There was 4 from the bottom of the drawer to the top. And I tell you now, there are too many to do now to buy in DVDs. So my lovely wife treated me last year to Disney Plus, and I'm finally catching up on all the old films that my mom brought when I was growing up. I think it was about 10-ish when I was growing up, when she bought all these videos, and she sadly passed away just after Christmas in 1997. And last year I sat here and I thought, oh, what can I do? And it just came into my head, I wonder if I were Disney. And I said, oh, I know, I'll look on YouTube. And I put in the search Disney Live, and it came up with all these streamers. And I tell you now, I've never, ever looked back. And I've joined you guys. You are fantastic. Jan does an amazing job when she goes into them shops. Dave's always there in the background. Bella, she always joins Jan in the parks. And I think I joined you guys when you were 6,000. It was 6K when I joined you guys, and I've never looked back.
Well, we appreciate you so, so much. And we're going to go back up to full screen with everybody for a second. And HM.
Okay.
We are so grateful for every single one of you guys. And, we'd love to just keep everybody in here all night and just keep packing it in.
Did you have Michelle?
What?
You didn't have Michelle.
What did I do?
You didn't ask Michelle about her memory.
Didn't I?
No.
I didn't. Hold on a second. Jen's keeping track. Too many eggnoggies. Hold on. Whoops.
There she is.
Apparently, I totally left you out because is your tree spinning or is it me?
Yeah. No, it's spinning.
All right, I just wanted to make sure.
It was me for getting nauseous.
I'm tripping Dave out.
Spinning.
I was like, well, wait a second. Is the kid what's going on? Are you spinning around the room or is it anyway? So your favorite
Too many drinks, Dave.
Yeah, exactly. So your favorite things about Disney, any of the streams, because I know that once you came in and you became a mod with us, it's been so much fun with you. And so like I've gotten to know you behind the scenes as well. So for you, by the way, that tree's beautiful.
Thanks.
Gorgeous.
This was Mike's theme this year. It's like old vintage, so he wanted to do that this year.
Way to go, Mike.
I was gonna say. So no.
All I got to do is pick out the tree this year.
Yes.
There you go.
But whether it's part of our live streams or you're here all the time as well, your favorite, whatever it is that's the most magical thing for you.
My favorite part is with you guys for FPE and seeing Bella in the parks and her interaction with all of the characters. Those always make my heart happy because it makes her happy, so it makes me happy. So that's always my favorite parts. And then coming to see, and then being in the parks, and then when I run into Jen saying hi. So that always makes me happy, just to bug her when I'm in the parks.
Oh, amen to that. Now, I have to kind of follow up because a couple of you have actually said it, but what most people don't know is that she was adamant about not actually hugging characters for a while. So she wouldn't go up and hug them. She wouldn't embrace them. It was kind of like that. Hey, no, I don't want to do that. And then all of a sudden, it just kicked in. We got our first Santa Claus picture right before COVID. And then when we came back, it was like she was like, "Wait a second, no, I'm gonna go tackle Olaf. I'm gonna go, pretty." She almost took down Sorcerer Mickey too.
Yeah, I love when I almost took down Sorcerer.
She almost took him down. That was pretty close.
Character specific.
Yes.
I'm specific.
There's certain characters she wants nothing to do with, but
like Oscar the Grouch.
I don't blame you for that one. So with that, let's see. Special Eddie saying, Victor, ask a cast member for return time at Jungle Cruise. Tell them you had a bad knee and can't stand that long. That's great.
Oh, you know what? If I tell someone I have a bad knee and I'm going to come back and, I will get a bad knee within the next week. So I never make an excuse about my health. I'd rather wait in line.
Amen.
Yeah. If I call in sick, I always get sick.
All right, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to kind of rotate a couple of folks out so we can get some folks in. And I'm not picking on anybody. I just know that I'm looking around and going, who's going to bow out first? And I'm going to just say, Christine, I know that you said that you were tired. I'm going to kind of bounce you out, say thank you for coming in. We're going to bring in Jill in just a second. But Christine
Sit
H,
around and watch.
hang out as long as you can until you just say, you know what? Got enough of these people. But we want to say, I love your outfit. I love the hat. I love the Whoville hat. So, and we appreciate you coming in. And it's never easy for me to pick somebody, but you're first out. you were voted. Wait a second. Are you muted?
Yeah, sorry.
Oh, you're good. There you are. Hey. So, but thank you for everything. And obviously, we'll see you in the.
I'll just be here in the green room.
Sounds good.
Yep.
All righty.
Okay.
Let's see. You know her. You love her. Here she comes, and we're going to get her favorite memory coming up next. There's Jill and Mike. Hey guys, welcome in.
There we are. Well, yeah, we can kind of play with this a little. So
hey guys.
There we are. So I've kind of been listening at all the discussions that you've been having people go through. If Mike will do it, I'll show you my outfit today because every week, starting in December, I have different leggings that are Christmas themed. You're going to have to do something, Michael, here. I'm not sure. See if I can do it this way. Okay, first of all, here's my top. It's all playful reindeer themed. And I don't know if you can see my pants, but they're animal Christmas themed.
That's awesome.
Oh, so you went for an animal Christmas theme.
Good job.
Well, that's this week. So every week I take out a different pair of leggings, and I have different tops to go with those leggings. Jen knows that I shop all over the place doing things. So no ugly sweater other than
here's our ugly sweater Moose, which we will
Chris Moose, who will sing when you're ready. He will sing the ugly sweater song. If everyone didn't know that there is actually an ugly sweater song out there. So
I'm seeing what all of our elites are sitting here saying, which was, and by the way, guys, let me go full screen with everybody real quick before Jill continues. anybody who does actually need to leave, don't feel like you have to stay here. If there's people who want to go eat, or if there's things that are going on, or Dave talks too long, just sit there and be like, I gotta go. It's time for me to leave. You're not going to hurt anybody's feelings. There's 28 people that are going to be rotating through tonight. So, and I can only apparently do 10 at a time. So,
yeah, you can only do 10.
Hey, Dad, I have a question.
What?
What was Walt Disney World celebrating in 2001? Because I was reading on the cup.
I'm not telling you. You're going to have to do your research on Disney. So anybody who does need to leave, by the way, again, we appreciate everybody who's coming in. And I know that a couple of you sent messages. So anybody who needs to jump out, we totally understand. Did Michelle literally bounce out and just be like, I'm gone? Did that really happen? Wait, we lost Trish. Where'd Trish go? There's Trish. Hi, Trish. Welcome back. All right. So, and let's bring in Matt, because Matt's here. And before we go on, is there anybody who does need to leave? There we go. We got a hand up. Hold on one second. Let me find you on screen. Teresa, we appreciate you so much. I've got you over here so that we can get you out into the green room and you can just bounce out. We appreciate you so much. You look absolutely amazing. Thank you for your support. We totally appreciate you. We will see you in the chats as always soon. Thank you.
Walt's
All right.
100th
That was
birthday.
2001.
I thought, but it says 2000.
Let's bring Jill back up. All right. So
we can do his little song whenever you are ready to do that.
We're ready.
Or I can answer some of those questions you were asking everyone. Whichever you prefer.
Whatever you'd like. Floor's yours.
Okay, well let me leave him as my last parting gift. So let me tell you about my experiences with Disney, just kind of my memories. I was born the same year that Disneyland opened. You can share that. I'm not shy about that. And so I went to Disneyland, and I lived 40 minutes away. So I got to go to Disneyland pretty much every year of my life. My mom worked for Rand Corporation, so they would have a corporate night, and so we would have that special memory every year. Then I moved away and was away from Disney for a while, came back, had my 2 daughters, and we decided the next time we kind of got back into Disney in a big way was in 1999. That's the first year we went to Walt Disney World. So my favorite memories of Disney World as a whole come from 99 and 2000, when we went to the Millennium celebrations and really discovered Disney from fresh eyes and just did as much as we could do. So my older daughter was so enamored of that whole thing that when she went to the California Culinary Academy in San Francisco, she opted to be part of the Disney intern program. And so she moved to Orlando and was a part of that collegiate program for about, would you say, a year, Michael?
Year and a half.
Year and a half. And so we have a lot of fond memories again in, say, 2008 or thereabouts, of coming back and enjoying her cast member benefits.
Oh, yes.
Getting in for free to the parks,
Parking for
free, going to the cast member connections store, things of that sort. So a lot of fond memories there. Then ultimately she left Disney, went on to other things. And, we have many memories of Disneyland as well. One of my first memories of my grandchildren are walking. I was walking with the older one, who was a year and a half. My daughter took a picture, and it was just like Walt walking with Mickey. She said that brought tears to her eyes. And she saw that picture of the two of us walking together, and it was like Walt walking with Mickey, and that famous picture. So they've had many years, of course, of going to Disneyland and going to Walt Disney World as well. So lots of really fond memories. And I
thought one of the things that really stuck in my mind was, as you know, our younger daughter is a veterinarian. We were at Disneyland with both our daughters when she got an email that told her that she had been accepted to Virginia Tech's vet school, not waitlisted, but actually accepted. And she started going crazy. We were at the Carnation Cafe eating, and this one guy comes over, and you know how they have like the anniversary and birthday pins, and he was going, "Oh, what happened?" And she goes, "I just got accepted into vet school," and they made a pin for her that said that she had been accepted to vet school.
That's awesome.
Yeah, so that and then we came back later when we were trying to get this house, which we bought sight unseen, courtesy of a video stream from our daughter. And we found out that we got the house when we were at Disneyland. So
Yeah.
Disneyland is very lucky for us, apparently, when we're in life's changing moments. What can I say? So, but then as far as your stream, of course, Dave and Jen, you know the story. We were planning our big trip this last June, and I wanted to do some research. So I discovered your channel kind of in that process. And of course, I've been with you since last July, so a long time.
Actually, a year ago, July, isn't it?
A year ago, July. Yeah, it's true. Yeah, I can't really say last July. I mean last year, July. So I've been with you for many of your milestones, because I think you only had about 1,000 people then.
You got that right.
And so every time you guys hit a major milestone, of course, sorry, Jen, but I do look forward to you crying. And then of course, when Jen started the whole shopping thing, of course, that's a whole another wonderful set of experiences that all of her top shoppers, as she calls them, have been experiencing with her. And so I get a kick out of when Jen's on stream and she says, "What's that?" And then she runs over to something new and gets so excited. So I'm like, that's just brought a whole new sense of wonder and everything. So I have a lot of fond memories of that "what's that" moment from Jen. So
of course, part I like is the fact that, of course, I got a lot of the play-by-play action from Jill about what was going on, especially with what happened with poor Jen with the bus.
Yes.
And I was basically sitting here telling Jill, "This is not right. How can these people think this way, especially with your car?" And then you came up with the greatest invention of mankind called Bear Shark TV.
Oh, yes. This is what Bear Shark TV won him over. So I can tell you, he didn't know. He'd ask me, "Who's Jen? Who's Dave? Who are these people?" And all of a sudden, when Bear Shark TV came on, he went, "Oh." And now he's a fan of everything. He'd like me to spend less money, but he's a fan of Bear Shark and all the other things that go on.
Well, the problem is basically you and I are very, what I call politically along the same guidelines. So when you go off, you're doing it for me.
Well, which is always my pleasure, by the way. I always enjoy speaking my mind. My wife will tell you that I have absolutely no problem doing that. It's just
that's why he has his own channel now. So
yes.
Well, it was kind of one of those things where, and this year it really has been that moment where we had to sit there and say, what were we going to do? How are we going to grow? What were we going to do differently? And you guys have actually been the catalyst. And I think that, a lot of that gets lost sometimes, is how much the chat and our members influence what we do. Keep in mind, every time we're on camera, whether it's the first video we ever did as a vlog,
which was very awkward,
or yesterday when we would sit there and say, "What is it you guys want to do?" There are some times we kind of just do our thing. Like yesterday, did I ever expect us to see the glass blower and to stand there for 25 minutes? No, but 175 people wanted to watch it. So it was kind of like, well, wait a minute, you don't ever get to see this at Disney.
I'm going to just interject for a second.
Sure.
I've got several DMs and messages about they enjoyed the fact Bella was so intrigued.
It was warm
by the glass.
It was warm. It was
warm.
Hot.
Yes.
He was cold.
I was freezing.
I was warm. But I don't think you guys have realized how much, especially since June, we had a very interesting year. I mean, we went through all the way through, FPE Network, all the way out of it, and had to kind of go back to the original and just say, hey, what were we going to do? What I think got lost in the mix is when I got hurt. I think that there was a moment where we had to sit there and say, what will FPE, is Jen going to do this? She was homeschooling Bella. There was 8 million things going on. And I mean, we reinvented in such a different way, but we listened to what you guys wanted. And I think that that's where, and I'm listening to every one of you say, you know, the genuine and this and that's about how we interact. But without you guys, what would we be doing? I mean, I hate vlogging. It was the worst experience of my life. It was truly boring.
What would you be doing? You might be getting more sleep.
I don't like sleep.
What? You were sleeping very well last night.
I did fall asleep last night. I came home from the park and Bella's been doing this thing where we're watching movies. She rubs my head and I pass out. Just like that. And I'll be asleep in 5 minutes.
She puts the genie back in the bottle by rubbing your head.
Oh, it's ridiculous. Like we were watching holiday movies. So, but you guys are really the driving factor behind everything. And that's why we ask. It's why we run chat polls. It's why we do what we do. And we sit there and say, hey, what do you guys want to do next? Because if we're not doing what you want to do, why are we here? You know, it just doesn't make any sense. And Bear Shark came out of that because a lot of you guys were hitting us up, telling us how frustrated you were. And it wasn't just with what we were doing, but with what was going on at Disney and some of the other things. And everyone knows we will not go negative with Disney on this chat, period. That is not ever going to happen. We don't tolerate it in the chat. Disney's going to do what Disney does. And we're simply here to bring magic, period. The other stuff, that's where Bear Shark can come in. So it's a lot of fun. And you guys have given us great feedback for it. And I think you're going to see a lot more Bear Shark in 2023 than you did in 2022. So there's going to be a lot of that.
He's like, Michael's like raising his fist.
You know, you'll live longer.
Does Big Matt have any special Disney?
Well,
I was about to go to Matt right now.
Let me just finish with this little guy, though. Michael's going to turn it on.
Bella will get a kick out of this.
Okay.
All I got for Christmas was this ugly sweater. This ugly sweater. It makes me look just like that King Cole.
That.
All my friends got better things than this ugly sweater.
Oh my God.
That is funny.
Thank you very much, and I'm gonna take it back. You better give me the receipt. Ugly, unattractive, ugly sweater. He looks like crap in his Christmas sweater.
That's based on an actual song.
Really?
Yes.
I think I love that more than Santa Fish.
We have a few things. I spend a day basically at the beginning of the season loading all these up with batteries. At the end of the season, taking all the batteries out so they don't go bad and putting them in the drawer. And so between what we have in the other room, which is like I have two power strips that power everything that we have on our dining room table, and the battery stuff, and the lights in the front.
Yeah, so we are musical Christmas people. What can I say? So that's one of my favorites.
Lorna, welcome in.
What's Santa Fish?
Santa Fish is a fish that has a Santa hat and he sings Christmas carols. Yeah. So we are now going to turn the floor over to Big Matt for a minute. Matt, we're going to give you the floor and you can tell everybody your favorite Disney thing, whether it's FPE or whatever. Let us know what your favorite. I can't talk if you're talking. What's your favorite?
I have a very special Disney memory. It's probably one of a kind. When I went to Disney in the early 90s, I ended up for about an hour and a half with a date with Cinderella.
Nice.
You did what? She literally pushed me around the park.
That's awesome.
She took me out of my chair and took me on the carousel.
Wow.
What?
That's crazy.
What?
Not only that, oh, for those of you who don't know, I have CP. So I need help with everything. Oh, and she literally, Cinderella literally fed me a brownie.
Nice. All right, I'm jealous.
And then we're walking through the park. And we hear over the PA. Cinderella, you need to get back to guest services. Oh, needless to say, she was not happy.
That's awesome. That's
Yeah.
awesome.
That is an awesome memory.
All right, we have a guest in there that.
That's really
Yeah.
I see him.
And I have a surprise for the chat. And Jenna and Dave don't know I've got to do this. I'm gonna do this. I am donating a $25 shopping credit for the chat.
Wow.
Aw, that's so sweet.
That's sweet, Matt.
Matt, thank you.
Thank you.
That's awesome.
Oh, it's not FPE without a giveaway.
You beat me to it.
True statement.
Crazy. Oh, I will be in the chat for the rest of the night. But Dave, before I go, I have an FPE wish. I want to see you do a whole shopping trip by yourself.
Oh, that could be bad.
Dave?
Can you do it?
And Jen can stay home and produce in the back.
So, Matt, are you saying that you don't want anything bought that night? Is that what we're getting to? Like,
Yeah.
I want to see all the mayhem that will ensue.
we all right. So
should we say what Crew texted me the one night?
Yeah.
When you were so Crew had texted me one night when Dave was like shopping, and I think we separated. And he goes, "Dave's really bad at this, Jen. You need to come save him like right now."
Tricia said the same. And basically, Matt, the general consensus is I will do it, but there's two things that'll happen. Number one, and these are my predictions. One, I'll get thrown out of the park. Number two, no one will be left in the chat. Everyone will be on the phone with Jen saying, "Would you please, for the love of God, go help him?"
Rob, have you been talking to Matt?
But your wish is granted. I will do it because it'll be hilarious. Especially since you outrank me. You're dressed as Santa. I'm just an elf.
Outrank me.
And Jen, you cannot help in any way.
Help her.
But you're allowed to laugh as much as you want.
Wait a second, Matt. Hang on a second. I'm in back helping her. That's not fair.
You can handle the invoicing and
No.
everything else. You cannot handle.
No.
Oh, no.
All right. So this is a 6-hour shopping stream. We're going to get 2 things bought.
Oh my gosh.
Rob, I'm counting on you.
All right, let's bring our.
I love you all. I'm in
Matt,
the chat.
we appreciate you so much. And before you go, I want you to see who we're bringing in because you had your Cinderella moment. We're going to bring in Olaf just for you
Warm hugs.
because he loves warm hugs. There he is. There's Olaf, everybody.
Oh boy.
Hello, everybody.
Mike, you're crackling.
I'm crackling.
You
Yeah.
are.
Oh, wait, hold up.
Yeah, he's crackling.
Am I better now?
No.
No, you probably got to go out.
Hold on. I'm going to bring you back in. Matt, buddy, have a great night. Thank you for always coming in. Thank you for being there. I accept your challenge. It will be a disaster, and we'll have a good laugh at Dave's expense.
You have to go somewhere easy.
I'm going to go buy treats.
No offense, Jen, but I'm going to save my shopping for you.
I said I was counting on Rob.
Yesterday, even though Dave was with Bella and they were having, the moment they were watching the show and they're having the donut, I was still getting texts from people and messages saying, "Okay, so you're in the shop right now. Like, do you see anything that I need?" No, it's like
I know my place is on Bear Shark, but anyway, I am happy to grant that wish because it will be absolutely a train wreck and it will be funny.
Okay.
So, Matt.
Oh, thank you. I love you all.
Thanks, Matt. Hey, we'll see you in the chat, buddy.
See you in the chat.
All right, let's see if Mike can come back in and let's see if he's crackling. All right, Mike, you're on.
Am I crackling now?
Really bad.
Yes.
Okay, let me exit. I'll be back.
We'll see you in a minute.
He's crackling up.
All right. So, and 5 remain.
Wow. What happened to everybody?
Well,
it's like Alone.
That's one of my favorite shows.
Rob's been watching
I
it.
love it. Yeah.
Have you gone through all the seasons?
That's what I'm
He's
working on
rewatching.
while I'm in exile. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I could tell you that I started it the first year, 2019. Now, everyone will tell you that this isn't true. We were one of the first people that had the C19 here in Florida. It was Christmas 3 years ago. And
I know exactly where I got it. So.
we literally Belle and I sat in bed and watched Alone for, what was it, 10 days?
Probably.
It was 10 days. We were sitting there and we watched all of them. It's my favorite show. I love it. and this year is
I
even
like
better. So
Rob wants to actually do that.
Yeah.
Really?
Well, we've done a lot. Yeah, we've done a lot of it. Small time. I mean, we've never been out for weeks at a time or anything, but
100
Trish and I
days?
have had a very full life to this point, and we're trying to figure out the next big thing.
Yeah, we could survive. We could survive. We could do it.
All right, it's called Wilderness Lodge. You don't have to go beyond that. Like Wilderness Lodge.
Well,
Fort
we're
Wilderness.
gonna try some things at the Contemporary this year and see how that goes.
Well, we're at the Animal Kingdom Lodge. We'll just try and do some sort of building a boma.
That's hysterical. Now,
Right,
what's
I'll go
funny
out to
is
Savannah and build a boma.
Right.
at this point, because I sat there, Bella said to me, she's like, Daddy, like you were a Boy Scout. Could you do this and that? And I was like, I could do the skills, but the truth is, at this point, I couldn't. I don't think I could do it. Like when they did the couple the one time. I was like, if they would let all of us go out there, I could do it. But to be away from them, I wouldn't want to do it for 100 days.
I don't want to go do it. I don't care.
And Jen's like, no.
There's the mosquitoes and the temperature control thing, and all of that. So yeah.
Well, my one item, right? Well, I guess for Naked and Afraid, my one item would be bug spray, because that's what gets them every single time. Is they're like, oh, the bugs, I can't sleep. Oh, I'm getting eaten alive by mosquitoes. Bring bug spray. That should be your survival item, bug spray. You can make anything else you want.
All right, we found the culprit. It's Rob.
What am I doing?
I don't know. It sounds like in the movie Signs when the aliens talk. So here's the real question. If you were going on a loan and they were going to let you bring something, why can't you bring seeds? Why can't you bring like 100 pounds of beef jerky? Like,
yeah,
wouldn't it be great and just totally cheap?
Hey, there was that one that they could bring. What did they have? Like rice? They had so many.
Yeah, they brought rations. One of their items could be a small bag of rations.
Right. But they cut that out.
Yeah, see, and I mean, to me, it was like, and I think it would be a lot of fun. And now, back in my intempered youth, 100 days alone was like a vacation. But nowadays, not so much. Nowadays, like I would be the one that would be like, I could do the survival, but I wouldn't want to. I don't want to be alone anymore.
For my 50th birthday, we went to the Rocky Mountain National Park. REI had some survival training class, and I said, that's what I want to do for my 50th birthday. We took the class, and the instructor was so irritated with me because I knew more than him, and he would say, okay, we're at a creek and we need water. What do we do? And I pull out of my backpack and I'm like, I use my life straw. And he was like, yeah, okay. Or we can try this. And I was asking all the questions. What do you do? Like if we're sitting here having lunch and a mountain lion just down the hill, what are we supposed to do? And he's like, well, nothing, because it's going to be too late. And I'm like, well, no, I need survival skills, right? Like, because I have my knife, I have my Bear Grylls knife, right, in my hand while I'm hiking the entire time. So I'm ready. And Rob and I would practice him walking behind me and how many seconds it would take him to grab the bear spray out of my backpack. So we knew we would be
Needless to say, we had a great time.
It sounds it.
But he wanted me to be quiet. I built my shelter because we had to build a shelter. And he was like, oh, well, there's going to be wind. And I said, no, because the tree's here blocking my wind. And I have this lean-to shelter. And this is what I'm going to do. And anyway, he got really irritated with me.
That's hysterical.
So
had a good time.
Like, why are you here? Why are you here in my class?
So I've got to bring somebody in because this is going to be hilarious. Mike, I will bring you back in just a second. I promise. But they look so cold in the green room. It's not even funny. It is our partner channel. Sam Welb, and you know her as Dallas. She's got about 95 nicknames.
She could be hockey girl.
She could be
soccer
hockey girl. Yeah.
like
She could be
Bees girl.
any sport imaginable, but Dallas and Sam look like they're frozen in a snow bank on the side of the road. What's up, guys?
Hey! Can I turn us sideways? Will that be better?
There you
Hey.
There we go.
You know,
Hey, everybody.
We're not frozen.
Ask if you knew how to use StreamYard because I really wasn't sure. So okay, sorry.
Look how cold they look.
We're not cold. It's not cold.
It's the car thermostat says it's 11 degrees, so we're doing awesome.
That's Celsius, people, not Fahrenheit.
Whoa! Oh, that's yeah.
No. So
here, let me do this. Hang on. This will be something new.
Oh no.
So where are they?
Oh no! Oh no!
We're always going to throw snowballs.
Right at the screen.
Where are
No.
they?
Are they in
They're-
Brookings?
Yeah, are they in Brookings, South Dakota?
We are
Toronto.
just
I
north of
was going to say they're in Saskatchewan, but they're actually.
Oh, they're in Canada. Okay.
Yeah, they're just to your north in a little burg called Toronto,
Ontario.
Ontario.
Yeah,
That's
Just
right.
a small city.
So you guys
So-
were out to dinner, and because Dallas came into town, and Dallas is, obviously AAU and Dallas support Sam tremendously on his stream. Sam, obviously, my partner channel doing sports up there, incredible job. He's about to hit 4K. He is doing an incredible job up there.
He has a giveaway too.
And
I'll
he's
just
got a
plug this giveaway.
he's got a giveaway for 4K. He's giving away. Wait a minute, I'm sure that's from a sponsor I know. I think it's called Cloud9 Getaways.
That's the one. That's the one.
Cloud9.
Chris has been so awesome, as Dave, yourself, and Jen. So supportive, and of course, you're right. I couldn't do what we do without Dallas and AAU. They've helped so much along the way. And yeah, we're about to hit 4K. We're giving away a couple nights hotel stay to one lucky winner. Of course, Chris at Cloud9 is sponsoring that, and it's just awesome. So we wanted to make sure to come in and say hello to everybody and wish everyone a super happy holidays, and just thank
Merry
everybody,
Christmas.
not only for the support we've seen in the community, but Dave and Jen and Bella, everything you guys do day in and day out is crushing it. And this group, this community is amazing. So I wanted to make sure to get on and just thank everyone and wish everyone a happy holidays.
Hey, I'm glad you guys could come in. I knew that you guys were busy tonight, and so when I saw you pop in, I was like, I knew it was just a hey, how you doing? We're being Canadian polite, and now we got to go. So
That's right.
It was one of those where it was like, I saw you guys, and I'm like, all right, let me get you guys in. Have we had dinner already? I'm assuming.
We're stuffed. We are stuffed to the ears.
What did we eat? I want to know.
Bruschetta and chicken parmesan.
And some gelato.
It was so good.
They Canadian Italian.
Canadian Italian.
Is that the same thing? Canadian Italian is like really?
There's a lot of Italians in Canada. I'm just
Well,
telling you.
there's a ton of Wisconsin.
Yes,
My family's
and they
there.
go,
So
yeah. So no, they go.
that's because we bootleg back and forth.
I knew
So.
people in Ontario that were Red Wings fans because it was closer to go to Detroit than go to Toronto.
Yeah, but they had to turn in their Canadian card.
I know.
Yeah. Canadian Italian is just as good, but half the portion.
Yes.
Twice the price.
Twice the price.
And don't forget, Sam's giving away a 3-night hotel stay, but you have to stay in Saskatoon.
You got to stay in an igloo. So,
Yes, you have to stay in an igloo in
But anyway.
Saskatoon.
well,
Just
guys,
kidding.
look, you're making me cold. Like I'm sitting here in an elf t-shirt. You guys are
You want
dressed
the
up.
onesie, I'll go grab it.
You guys are dressed up like you haven't seen Mike yet, but if you guys hang out for like a second, you'll see Mike is actually in an Olaf onesie.
And he's sweating, I think.
And I think he's probably sweating to
He
death.
sent me a text before I'm melting, and I'm like, oh.
Well, some
We
people
got
are worth
the
melting
heated on.
for.
We're good.
So that's hysterical. I couldn't do it. I was just invited to a place that snows next week, and I was like, yeah, how about June? Just saying. But anyway, Sam, it is always, you think that it's me that's helping you. There's a lot of times it's you helping me. So I appreciate you, and and that's why as a partner channel, we've grown a lot together, and I'm kind of in awe of what you're doing right now. So if anybody is wanting to see something absolutely amazing, go out and check out my partner channel. He is a great guy. Dallas is a super supporter of his channel. She comes in from time to time, gives me crap, which is good.
See me.
I know it's more to see Jen, but she just wants to say, "Hey, Bear Shark, you did this wrong." And by the way, hi Jen. So we appreciate you guys, and with AAU coming in now, and it's been a great crossover. But we appreciate you guys.
Dallas is going to be here soon. She's
Yes,
coming to Disney.
I can't wait.
Yes, 3
I'm
weeks.
in a tower over you by about 9 feet, so I'm not worried.
Probably. You won't find me. You have to find me first.
Well, that's not fair.
Because I'm going to hide behind Mickey Mouse and just walk behind him. You won't see me.
Actually, Bella's usually taller than Mickey's lately.
If you saw the Hollywood and Vine that we did for the character lunch, that Bella was taller than Mickey, but not Minnie, which was even funnier.
In heels.
So, hey, whatever.
That's funny.
But guys, thank you for coming in. Thanks for stopping by tonight. We really appreciate you. And
anytime.
And then Sam, I'll chat with you manana so we can figure out if we're ever going back to our show. If we're ever doing it.
Yeah, there was a show, right? Some hockey show.
Yeah, it used to be about people who were even in strength, both Canadian and American, but he's dominating.
Yeah, the conversion threw that off.
Don't get me started.
It's cursed because you didn't cover the women's game.
That's okay. We won 3-1 the other night, though. So which we won't
that just hurt.
And we're losing right now,
That
so
just
Bernie's
hurts.
gonna have some fun.
Bernie's gonna laugh at us.
He's gonna burn you. But
Yep.
Well, guys, go stay warm, stay safe, don't eat anymore, and I'll chat with you guys tomorrow.
All right, we'll see you later.
For a week.
All right, Sam.
Happy holidays, everybody.
Merry Christmas.
Sam the Snowman, everybody. And Dallas. We'll call you Dallas Hockey Girl tonight, or Dallas Christmas Girl.
I'm Dallas Hockey Girl more than anything else. It's
There we
always
go.
hockey. But you gotta have the right name for the stream, so I gotta pick the right name. It's a
There
thing.
you go. I'm with it. All right, guys. Have a wonderful
All
night.
right.
Stay warm.
See ya.
All right, guys. Bye-bye. And now we're gonna bring in. If you guys could see what I'm seeing right now, this is what I'm looking at.
Oh my goodness.
I mean,
Is that a stuffed animal or stuffed?
I have no
pigeon?
idea what Mike is doing. There are times he comes on camera and he's backwards, and he does it just to screw with you. So
It's a onesie. It has a hood.
you're still breaking up. What are you doing?
Issues with your sound, my friend.
Are your ear pods dying?
How am I breaking up? I should be really soft.
You're really soft and you're breaking up.
Oh, I don't know. Okay.
I was gonna say I see moving arms, but
You're lucky it's not the dog, Jill, because the other night you were there for the elite meeting when
Yeah.
the dog attacked him.
I saw that.
Yeah, that was incredible. So,
Dog was bigger than him.
right?
Yeah, I don't know because it's a new iPad. So.
Oh boy.
Whoa, it's even worse than before, Mike.
We just dumped Mike out. Mike, if you can
Okay.
hear us.
Sorry, Mike.
You just sounded like you were
When I go robo and like
no,
Haunted
he
Mansion-
actually sounded like when the molten liquid goes into Neo's mouth in the Matrix.
Oh yeah.
That's exactly what that sounded like.
Yuck.
So
He sounded like a dial-up modem.
Yes.
yes. That's
It's AOL, everyone.
That was fantastic.
AOL, yeah.
Yes, my first computer.
So is Michelle Elizabeth in here or no?
I don't think so.
Where did Michelle Elizabeth go?
Was she here? Michelle Nichols was here.
I know, but Michelle Elizabeth sent me a message and then she disappeared. So
Huh.
I don't know where she went. She wanted me to ask something, but if she's not here, I can't do it just yet. So, hey guys, we have a super early Santa breakfast.
And yeah.
You know what's funny is you're on screen putting it in the chat. You're killing me right now.
I didn't want to interrupt anybody.
I think I know why Michelle is sending you a message because there's something like she probably should be on the screen for it. So, yeah, I think I know why.
So,
Super
but
early
anyway,
Santa breakfast. Yum.
HM, that's okay. But as I said to anybody, just go like this.
I gotta go.
I gotta go.
Yeah, just wave your hand and.
I know, but I didn't want to interrupt anybody. But y'all, I love all y'all. Everybody's great. If we don't see each other before Christmas, have a fantastic Christmas. If we do, I'll see y'all then.
Well, we're gonna see
Yeah,
everybody
you have a lovely
because
Christmas yourself.
Thank you, Andy.
we're gonna see everybody because there's a store that shall not be named, which I will go over with everybody on a private StreamYard, and where we all get big, large deliciousness that we can't talk about. So I will be chatting with all of you. If
Yes,
there's
because-
anybody who knows what I'm talking about,
Yes.
there was supposed to be a stream tomorrow that's not happening at the moment. I will go into great detail with you all at another time, but reach out to us on IG.
So if you were interested in that, because I had put something up and then took it down again, just let us know because we still want to do it, but
So
just
you-
not so
you have to talk
and
to us. Take that
you'll
out.
understand why.
Picking up what you're putting down.
I'm gonna just bounce.
Does this need to be on Bear Shark?
So what are we going to do now?
Hang on a second. So for everybody who is interested in that, reach out to us on IG. We'll meet you up on a Zoom call so that we can tell you guys what's going on.
Okay.
But HM, we will definitely be seeing you guys. We're not done streaming until the 23rd.
Okay,
We're gonna,
gotcha.
So we're all good.
'Cause I
Love
see a spring stream like in some capacity.
Bruce Spring
because-
stream.
No, spring. no.
So-
Rob doesn't know about that.
We're definitely going to be doing a spring stream. We're going to be doing a Bucky stream. So we're going to tie it together. We have a couple of things we're going to do, but
And a Jen and Dave date.
Yeah. Whatever makes you happy.
so the 23rd, 24th, and 25th are the only days we're not streaming. But with that, Heather, we love your sweater. We're going to be making the announcements tomorrow as to who wins what, so that we can do that. But guys, have a wonderful night. HM, thank you always for everything.
Bye, y'all. Love
Enjoy your
y'all.
breakfast.
Have a great night.
I will. Thank you. Bye.
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 All right.
Yes, Bruce Springstream. That's the really
Yes.
Bruce Springstream is great. He's better than Springsteen.
He's better than Springsteen. So, but
Now we're
did
down
I
to
see her come in? Did I not see her come in? Did
I
she
think
hear?
maybe she just sent a message.
Hold on, let me see. You talk.
Because all right, so do you want me to go through the Christmas cards? So we
Yes.
All right, so we went to the mailbox today, and there was a stack of cards, and then I got some messages from everybody that there's some things coming as well, which thank y'all so much. So this was a hand delivered card, and this was from one of our OG mods, Lorna, and this card is absolutely adorable. And she actually hand delivered it to me, and wishing you a Merry Christmas and successful and Happy New Year. And Lauren and I had a great chat when we got to meet, and it was absolutely awesome. Does it move? Wait a second. Oh, it's like a moving thing. I didn't know that. Maybe. I don't know if I can do it. I'm going to try to do mechanical things. Oh, maybe not. Okay. Sorry about that. Okay. So then let's go. We'll do this. So then we got a card. Really pretty Christmas tree. Boop, 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 boop. And this one was from Sierra C777, who's in the chat all the time. Florida Park Explorers, like snowy covered pines on a clear wintry night. Hope your Christmas is beautiful. Happy holidays. So that was super duper sweet. Nice. And then I'm not showing addresses. Then little Santa coming to town. And then this is from Andy Powers. And this is from Andy and Sammy. But it's really cool because it has a word search in it, which Bella was super excited about.
Ah.
Oh, I thought you were calling Mars. It's super. I thought that was super cool. And Andy Bella's so excited to do the word search.
That.
Yeah, that was so different. I was like, that's a cool card. And that's all the way from the UK, which is awesome. And then we have
that's pretty.
Red Reindeer.
Mm-hmm.
And that is from
Yeah.
Says, Dear Jen and Dave, Jen, and Bella, we both wish you the happiest of Christmases. Y'all have grown so much as a channel. We are thrilled to have been here to see it. Thank you so much for doing what you do best and bringing the magic of Disney to our home. This is from Adventures of Mike and Steph, and they won our 3,000.
No, he's
the cruise.
They won the trip, that we gave away, and
For
there
their
were
honeymoon,
others
right?
that also have
Yay,
a
I
channel
still
as well.
see.
Yeah,
Yes, Jill, right. It was their honeymoon, right?
their
It was,
honeymoon,
their,
yeah.
it was their honeymoon because they didn't actually get to go on one. They got married, they did their thing, which God bless them, and then they were just so thrilled that they won, and they weren't in the chat that night. And I texted them, I'm like, "You guys just want to cruise?" And they're like, "Wait, what just happened?" Steph just fell over, and then this one says Joy.
Nice.
And this is from thanks for bringing joy to me and my mom. We enjoy your streams. And that's from Christina G.
Aww.
And Christina had won one of our t-shirts, and her mom confiscated it from her. So her mom wears the shirt all the time. And then this is okay. And then we have just a little Santa hat. And this is from, and actually this is a good segue because we're going to do a giveaway from him. This is from Smoke and Coin. He actually donated a pin that we're going to be giving away shortly. It's Mickey and Minnie, and it has all the Disney World icons, and it spins. It's really cute. So he picked that up the other day, and he's like, I want to give it away during the Christmas party.
Thank you, Smoke and Coin.
Well, speaking of which,
oh no, there's something that I don't know about.
You're impossible to try and surprise.
Me?
Yeah. This is from one of our viewers who used a personal shopping service that wasn't you. So for those of you who say Dave can't personal shop, I actually pulled this off while Jen was in the park with me.
What?
I bought this under her nose.
Wait, how did you buy it in the
I did it in the park under her
Well
nose.
done, Dave.
What?
Watch this, everybody.
Okay.
This is from Michelle Elizabeth.
No. No. It's Steamboat Willie.
Oh,
Wow.
Oh, Michelle. Oh my gosh.
Michelle, that's awesome.
Oh my gosh.
That's fantastic.
Yeah, that's
Oh my
great.
gosh.
So
You
now I'm
made
going
it
to tell you
Christmas.
all what. Let me tell you how I pulled this off because this
Yeah,
was.
because how did you? Because
This is
I
Ocean's
didn't give her this
14. Like
one.
everybody was involved in this because nobody knew. So Jen is now going to realize when I did this. So there was a night where I had to buy a game and some helmets.
when you were working with that.
And I was buying helmets, and we got out of Phantasmic, and I said, hey, let me go grab that game real quick. And I ran literally through one of the shops in Hollywood Studios. I already had the helmet bag in my hand. I took this one, stuffed it in behind it, took Bella's sweatshirt, put it over the top of it, and pulled it off in front of Jen. And she had, and by the way, she walked past me and doesn't even know that she walked past me because the cashier looked at me and he goes, what's wrong? I go, my wife's behind me. And she was 5 feet from me.
Way to go, Dave.
Wow.
High five, Dave.
So Jen, which one is that?
Steamboat Willie.
Oh, Steamboat Willie. Okay.
Yeah.
Wow.
Steamboat Willie, the original.
The original.
Huh, honey, I don't have that one.
No, yeah, I know.
There's a wallet to match too. So
There is a wallet. There's a wallet.
Yes.
I'm waiting
Yeah,
for
I
the
don't
ears
know
to come out.
If Disney is losing
I
the
want
rights
official
to that
Mickey
in a
ears
few
because I've
years.
seen because there was another Steamboat one, I believe. Jill will correct me. Jill should know this. I thought there was another Steamboat one.
Well,
like
this
that
is the
wasn't-
current one, right? This is the new one.
This is the Disney Parks one. I think there was one that
Right.
was just
There was a
Disney.
I have the crossbody.
Yes. Yes.
Now I gotta give Bella a lot of props on this. Bella has known the whole time.
She's good.
Now
She gives away every time I try to get you something.
she literally is the worst at keeping secrets. And let me tell you something. I got to give this kid props. She was distracting her in the park. She knew what I was doing. She was a part of Ocean's 14. Where are you? I got to give you a high five.
But she kept going, where's daddy? She was getting all impatient.
That's my girl right there.
So now I have to have a display wall.
She helped Daddy pull off Ocean's 14 on the lounge fly. And the funny part is when and I really wish HM was here right now because I was trying to do it when she was here and Michelle Elizabeth was here. So Heather, HM and Fam goes, hey, I want to get you. And she pulls out the 100th bag. And then there was a discussion in the chat because crew wouldn't shut up about the fact that, well, what about the Steamboat Willie or the Kermit bag?
one, which is like,
and
one
I'm
of those,
going,
I
for
don't
the
know
love
why.
of God, would you all shut up? I'm like, the bag's sitting in my garage.
Okay, so the Kermit one, there's a reason for it. It has to do with my mom.
I know. But at the end of the day, I'm sitting there and I'm going, the 100 bag comes across, and then everybody starts, and I'm going, someone's going to give her this bag, and I what do I do? It's literally sitting in my garage. So, but I pulled it off underneath your nose, and then
Michelle, thank you so much. So, on that note, speaking of Michelle, so Michelle contacted me because Dave was in that, like, there's been so many of the MMA Mickeys that have come out, and Dave's like, yeah, they're okay. Yeah, they're okay. So you can open it because I'm not going to open it for you, but there's this one.
Oh, get out of here.
Yeah, because Dave loves this so much.
This Mickey's my favorite. It's the Haunted Mansion Mickey.
Ghost Mickey. He's so freaking cute.
He's awesome. He's awesome. Does anybody want to bet Bella steals this from me?
No, I don't want to take that bet. I'll take that bet. And she'll rename him.
Yes, just like she did with things.
Hatbox Mickey. He's
Hatbox
awesome.
Mickey.
Michelle, thank you.
Michelle, thank you so
How
much.
about
You're the
odds
best.
on how long it will take her to take it from you?
It'll be when I'm not looking.
He's very soft though, Bella. I'm just saying.
Oh yeah,
I
just
will.
tempt her even more, Jen.
What?
Tempt her even more. He's very soft. Yeah.
He's very soft.
He is. Wow, he is soft.
Wow, that was
Bella
fast.
goes-
It's
Bella
gone.
goes-
It's gone.
Bella goes, wow, he is
I know.
soft.
Yeah. Yeah.
Ooh, he
See,
got him
Chris
back.
loves
That's
Chris loves
amazing.
it too because Chris is obsessed with Haunted Mansion.
This guy's cool.
You're okay.
He's gonna.
I have my own Mickey.
Hadley's ready for
From,
a stream.
I got him yesterday.
Yeah, I
He's a
saw
new
that.
Mickey.
That was
Mickey.
awesome.
I'm from the future.
So how many plushies?
And I'm from the past.
How many plushies does Bella have now?
Hey, come back here.
How many
Jill's got a question.
plushes? How many plushes do you think you have?
I don't know.
She's
If
lost
I had
count.
if I had to do a ballpark guess, Joe, I'm gonna say 300.
Oh my goodness.
Now there are all
Take
sizes.
inches
You have like you have like the beanie sizes all the way up to like huge.
You need to create an Excel spreadsheet so you can track them.
Now she's very
Yeah.
she's very selective of her Disney
So you don't
plushes.
do
Just
the-
like her character hugs, she's selective
That's
of the
selective.
plushes that she should get. So
How many is she going to take on the ship?
12.
there's probably like a three or
No.
four. Yeah.
I can name at least 6 right now.
She needs a suitcase just
Anyone
for
know
her
where Mike's
plushies.
at?
All right, Wheeler's coming back in. Let's
Let's
bring
see
Wheeler
if
back
this
in.
Let's see if Wheeler can sound right. Uh-oh.
Am I better now?
Yes,
Oh my
Okay.
gosh, yeah.
it was the Olaf.
Right.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Well, now I'm going through my earbuds, so.
He
Oh,
wasn't
my goodness.
before. He had his settings off.
So,
Yeah, I had to get out of the Olaf. I was melting.
well, some people are worth melting for.
What
And you
are
guys,
you
I've
wearing?
been staying here for an hour and a half.
Yeah, well, that's just because your sound sucked.
So what has Mike got on his neck?
What?
He has redneck elf apparently.
Oh, you've made your own little set of bells or what?
No, the red solo cups.
Yeah.
Lights.
He took the. That's actually a Florida ugly sweater. So,
That's awesome.
We go Santa's out. Oh wow, Mike's
So-
wearing that hat. I remember that hat.
So to answer your question, Michael, she's gonna bring Patronus will come with her. Clifford will come with her.
Blue.
Blue will come with her, which is Blue Puppy. She'll
Blue's
probably
Clues, yeah.
from Blue's Clues. More than likely, her new Mickey from 2023. There's Patronus coming.
I put a Christmas hat on her. Meow.
So you know Patronus. So
Maybe
those
the puppets
those
from the Merry Menage.
those 4 right off the bat. I'm thinking one of the puppets from Merry Menagerie.
Maybe Sonic.
Sonic is probably coming. So
She has to keep room
that's-
so she can bring some back.
Wait, do you mean the
that
cruise?
Trish, you know how this works. It's called extra suitcase.
Wait, do you mean,
Yes.
you mean the cruise? Oh no, Sonic's not coming. He's afraid of
Yeah.
water.
So it will literally be who knows, but those are just the ones that that she wraps around her when she's sleeping. There's a wall because she has a queen size bed, and on the one side of her bed, it is 3.5 feet high, and it goes from the headboard all the way to the feet.
And if she has more Sonic plushes, who knows?
It's kind of ridiculous, but she loves her plushies, and she's got 4 different figments, and let me tell you something. You guys have been amazing with her, with all of the different things, and it's also helped her understand what we're doing a little bit, and the interaction with you guys. So because she was very standoffish, part of why she didn't want to stream was she didn't connect with any of you, and then there was this connection that started to happen, and it was like, well, wait a minute, these people know me. They
I think
me.
it had a lot to do with like elite meetings, and then we've had calls with Trish and Rob.
There's the noise. I figured it out. It was Rob.
He's eating snacks.
He's got snacks.
And then we talked to Jill and Michael one night, and I mean she got to meet Mikey, and it was just like a whole thing. And once she met and put a face with the name, I think she felt better about it. And there's Sonic.
Oh.
Yep. This is one of my favorite guys.
No,
nobody knows that.
I wouldn't have guessed that from the other night, Bella.
No.
And thank you for the Numio obsession now, because yay.
Yes, I forgot about Numio. We're up to 8.
What? No.
You know, it's funny you mentioned extra suitcase. When we were in Florida in June for 12 days for our trip, what did I do a couple days before going home? Made a quick trip over to Walmart and bought a suitcase.
That was for our older daughter, and the extra toys and things that she bought for our grandsons.
You should have just gotten one of the 100-wheeled suitcases.
Well, she wanted something. I think that didn't care if it got damaged.
Outgrown Blue's Clues.
Well, that's a good thing.
We had to get an extra suitcase when we went to visit Mom in Texas because we had gone to Buc-ee's.
Oh.
And now my favorite stuffed animal.
Here we go.
Here's her first one, and
Not
that's
my
why
first one.
that's basically your first stuffy. That was
Clifford.
the one that you stayed with the most.
I love Clifford. I can't sleep without him.
Our grandsons have discovered Blue's Clues.
Yeah, Blue's Clues, and so you got, and then you got Clifford. So we have been, but that's where the connection started to kind of come in with everybody. I think there was a standoffishness that was there, and
Somebody's jingling.
I had to get rid of Mike's noise for a minute. Mike, you're muted. Let me know when you come back. There he is.
And of course he's back. Just as soon as you did that.
Oh, no,
That was a dog.
That was a dog?
Yeah.
So
We're trying to bring in Cloud. Yeah, you can finish the cards. We're trying to bring in Cloud9, but his picture is non-existent. What do you have, Mike?
I was going to say, is that a cake? What is that, Mike?
Cake.
Is that a cake?
Yeah.
Of course. Mike's always got cake. He makes his cake, and he's got to have a cake every night.
You know me, I gotta have my cake.
Yes, you got to have your cake. Wow.
That's a bowl of cake.
I was going to say, that's huge.
Oh, and Teresa, we have Paw Patrol as well. So yeah, we're on that.
And there's Dallas. Bear Shark. So everybody, let me bring in another person because you guys know this guy pretty well. He's pretty much sponsored every giveaway we've ever done. He now he left.
He's gone. Bye, Chris.
Bye, Chris.
All right, so let me finish the
Yes.
cards so Chris goes back. So we got this really cute Mickey and Minnie one.
Oh.
And that's from our good friend Jeannie, who's in the chat, who's been
nice,
awesome in the chats. And then this beautiful card. And this is from that is from our friends Rob and Trish.
Rob.
Rob. He's watching the TV. He's watching himself have snacks.
He's watching alone.
Yeah, look at that. Yeah, watching on the big screen.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so he sees it.
And let's see.
Yeah,
This was I love that. I like. I just like that.
That's an interesting one.
And this is from Extima.
Cool.
You all right?
Who said, "Thank you for all you do."
That's nice.
And then this is I don't know if she's still in the chat, but this is from Mike and Michelle Nichols.
Nice. That's beautiful.
Such a great picture. And then this is so it had a Mickey Mouse ear flap, which was just
Cool.
cool. And I was like, it's very this card is just like I'm hanging this on my pin board. Like, oh, I guess you saw I have a pin board now. I guess you saw that. And
Jill, I hold you and Jordan personally responsible.
For what? Pins?
Her pin board.
Yeah.
I have 8, please.
Yeah, that's
it.
that's
Well, when
today.
you get hers made, you need to make me one. And
No, I
also
bought a cork board. You didn't even know, and I put it up by
my
my ears.
lounge flies and ears.
So this is from Jessica Steiner. Dear Jen, Dave, and Bella, I hope you have a joyous holiday. Please use this gift card on something sweet for Bella. So she sent a $25 Disney gift card, which was really cool. So thank you, Jessica. I don't know if I saw her in the chat or not, but thank you.
Well, hiya, pal. It's me, Mickey Mouse.
Yeah, so we wound up with a cork board that I apparently don't know about, and a
First of all,
pin board, and
It was a lot smaller. It could have been bigger, and I'm glad it fit in that space for her.
Oh, so she had an idea of where it was going to go before she got it.
Well, I have my workspace, so I put all of
She's
my
in the
ears.
chat.
Jessica, thank you so much. Thank you. The Bella's like, oh my gosh, that card is so cute. But thank you. And she was super excited. So she's gonna go pick something up this week for sure. But no.
So no, Dave, you can't blame me for that one. I'm sorry. She only has
it's pretty much Jordan's fault, but I kind of throw you guys both into the pin thing, because when you guys started, she's like, there's a couple of them I really like, but if I started this, I'm gonna wind up like Jill and Jordan one day.
I was like, I might end up like Baker.
And then she goes, or Baker, and I'm like, if you wind up with 9,000 pins, I was like, we got issues. And all of a sudden, one day I look on my desk and there's like 8 pins, and I go, who bought those? And she goes,
one of them's yours, actually.
yeah. She's like, well, one of them's yours. I'm like, okay. Like,
Elaine.
I was like, Elaine bought me a pin. Okay. And I was like, what about the other pins? She goes, well, this one was an extra one, and I kind of just like this one. And then and I'm like,
And
I'm like,
speaking of Jordan, he's in the chat now, so you can
Jordan.
call him up.
do I get to choose what fluids? Of course you do, Jordan. But yeah, it's I don't know.
You may need if I did put a new emoji. I don't know if you might need to refresh. It's the 100 year.
Lorna, close it out and come back in.
And I think I can put another one up.
I don't have that either.
Uh-oh.
Well, if
Maybe
she just literally did it, you'd have to refresh to get it.
We need a Hatbox Ghost Mickey.
Jordan has it. I did a 100.
There it
year one.
is. There it is. Okay.
So, but yeah, it's
It looks like.
You guys are having the adverse reaction on Jen with the pins. I was like, oh no. And now we have the ear wall, we have the pin board, and now we're starting to go, hey, I need a lounge fly
Like an area.
area. And I'm like,
shelves.
I just have to clean the closet. And I'll be fine.
we had a discussion about whether or not we were re-signing our lease, and I guess we're not, because I need a bigger house now.
No, I'll just fix the closet and we'll be fine.
Well,
we
went. I just
No.
love the ability to have clothes in
No,
my
my
closet.
side.
So,
It's
so
okay.
Michael can share a story with you. I have 52 Loungefly backpacks, and I probably have 30 crossbodies, right?
So let's just say 2 extra closets cleaned out, getting real up close and personal with lows and command
All
hooks,
out.
and bring command hooks home, grid them out on the back wall of each closet. Voila.
Yes, he created my display area in my closet. So yes, they're not out on the walls, but I have a lot of artwork that I want to keep there. But
I don't have room in my closet for that.
what's that?
I don't have room in my closet.
I didn't either till I got rid of all the extra clothes that were in both closets.
It'll be my clothes.
That's why I had
You
2
have more
huge
clothes than I do. I don't want to hear it.
So I would like to say, for the record, we went from a 4-bedroom house with a loft and a den like area. We're in a 2-bedroom townhouse. Okay, so like,
But we live. Disney is our backyard.
I don't have a problem with
care.
it. But I'm just saying, like, we have expanded with the business with shopping and treats and the whole thing, and that took up the downstairs. And all of a sudden she starts going, well, now I have, 27,000 pairs of ears. And I walk in one day and across the wall, there's just nothing but ears.
Well, it's the workspace, so I figured I could enjoy it while I'm working. I can enjoy my ears, and they're not just thrown in a bag.
Now there's a pin board, and next it'll be, hey, I need you to sleep outside in the tent so I can put up the lounge
I
fly.
have notes on there. I just want you to know that. So.
I'll be setting up a GoFundMe for a tent, and maybe, hey Rob, maybe we could do an alone in my backyard.
I've got a better idea, Dave.
I could do
if
it.
you have enough room in your backyard, you can go buy a tough shed. You
I
can
might
actually.
the problem is we lease.
That's
right. That's true.
If it was mine, I would just go, hey, you know what? I'm going to put on a little, like a Florida room or Carolina room, whatever you want to call it, and I'd be good. But
jingles.
Put in a yurt.
Sorry.
But this is, as it is, my office is already getting smaller and smaller. What's up?
I don't know. What should we do on the stream next? Should we do some trivia?
There you go.
How about some giveaways?
We're gonna do some
That's right.
how about
That's true. You have giveaways.
How about we got giveaways, and how about we also do some trivia for giveaways?
Okay.
All right, so
We
let's.
also have holiday treats too.
Interactive giveaway.
There's cookies in the kitchen if you want a cookie. Or you have like 30 advent chocolates you need to catch up on, I think.
You can have cookies. I don't care.
Wow.
We're a little behind.
Yes, me too.
We've been having a lot of treats.
I have the Mickey Advent calendar, so I'm behind
Yes.
on that. Yes.
Wait, where do I put these?
Right there. So
No baking tonight.
So
It's too hot.
if anybody's familiar with Peter Griffin, Jen doesn't let me go to the store because I'm the kind of person that'll go out for milk and come home with 13 puppies. So tonight,
And if Bella's with him, it'll happen.
I had to take Bella to go get the sweater she's wearing and then get all the accessories to make the ugly sweater. So we were only headed there for that. And I came home with Italian cookies, a roll of cookie dough,
Which we'll do at a later date.
Cinnabons for tomorrow morning.
Ooh.
Yeah, this is why I'm not allowed out in public. And everyone always says, why did you chain me to a desk? It's because I go there and then I wound up buying Christmas. Oh, you guys are going? See?
Bye.
Do you see?
Have a
They
good
did it
night.
right. They're like, we got to go. We have things to do.
So
Guys,
sorry
thank
to
you so much
interrupt,
for
but
coming
we
in.
just wanted to say thank you. We got to put the little one to sleep, and then I'll come back and see y'all if y'all are still on. But happy holidays, everyone, and thank you again for
Merry Christmas.
Always. Merry
very
Christmas.
much. Thank you for hosting us. So
Good night.
good night.
Ho ho.
Good night, Ava.
Good night, Eva.
Bye. Wave your hand.
Wait,
See you later, Joes.
say hi to Bella.
Can you say
Uh-oh.
good night? Say good night.
She's tired.
That's a tired
Yep.
cry.
That's the
Good night.
tired.
Good night.
Yeah.
Eva.
Bye.
Night.
It's past her bedtime. Good night, everyone. Thank you so much again.
Bye-bye.
It is.
Bye.
Yeah,
It's not a
lately.
joke.
So,
should've done
yeah,
this.
so I came home with all those things, plus lights that go down the front entranceway and all this other stuff. And Jen's going, what? You work for a sweater. And I'm like, yeah, but I found lots of cool stuff like
But I told you to go to Walmart for a reason. So I'd rather you spend, because you'd spend less in Walmart than you would at another store.
She's lucky I didn't come home with puppies.
No puppies.
Oh, my daughter got a free ham that she didn't order today from Walmart. She
You're
ordered
gonna
it
have a kitty
from
now.
Walmart. And she said, Mom and Dad, do you like ham? Because Walmart gave me a ham and I didn't order it.
I have that happen all the time. Or I get the completely wrong order and I'm like, I don't really want any of this. So thanks.
And not was it just a ham, it was a spiral sliced honey ham.
Nice.
Yum.
Nice. It's train imagining testing, right? Ohana Magic, they're doing testing on the train. Like we have no idea when it's gonna happen. They haven't said they have not given a date yet. But they did a test. They're doing testing the other day. Someone saw it actually go through the tunnel by Tron. They had a Tron run and a tunnel go through the train go through the tunnel at the same time. So want that.
Yes, I'm looking forward to that. That train should be there when we actually go to the parks in September.
I would say so, yes.
Yes. So I'm looking forward to that. And hopefully the frenzy of getting on it have died down a little bit.
Will it be open in February when we go?
It should be.
Oh, good, honey. You can do the people mover and the train. You and Dave.
I'm going to do a 6-hour stream and just sit on the train.
Because he and Dave were going to sit on the people mover with whatever they could take on as far as food and drinks.
Hey, a people mover, get on the people mover, get a battery powered fan, a nice cold iced tea. We're good.
Yeah. Well, Rob and Dave are going to do the people mover when we're there in February.
Good.
So they're going to do a whole thing.
It'll be a
Jen and I will
continuous live
shopping
stream.
and going on the rides.
Yeah.
Yes. The good news is we have 2 cameras, 2 gimbals.
So we can switch back and
we're just
forth.
going to switch back and forth, and we'll just do a live check-in to make sure Dave and Rob are still alive.
Back to you, Dave.
Right.
And so now 3 hours later, let's check in on Rob and Dave.
Because we will be doing some shopping.
Yes, I suspect Trish.
Jen and
will be
Trish
doing some
together.
shopping.
Y'all want to tune in because you do not want to miss that stream.
Well, when we go in,
Jordan wants a beer. It's Magic Kingdom,
Magic
so only
Kingdom.
if you sit down at a sit down you can have a beer. That's why I said the other day I hit 7K. I go to the only park I can't have a cocktail at to celebrate. I had to
Yes.
All right, so we're going to see whether or not he's
Let's see if we can
actually
get Chris in.
frozen.
I don't know.
Or
he's
whether or
sitting
not
like that.
he's just sitting still.
Who's this?
Chris from Cloud Nine.
He's gone.
He's having internet issues.
Chris.
Oh, poor Chris.
We'll
Yeah,
get him
because
in at some point.
that's coming up in the due date for final payments not too long from now.
Speaking of which, we will be doing our StreamYard meeting like the second week in January.
That makes sense.
And then we're going to have so much to go over. And Jordan has contacted Ashley, the cruise, I think it's cruise director. So we're going to have all kinds of fun with this. This one's going to be.
Yeah, this should be interesting.
I was thinking when we go in September, maybe I can go with Dave and he can live stream us on Mission Space.
Oh no, I think we'll skip Mission
Or
Space.
Not.
I heard people throw up on that.
Yes.
Oh,
we've been
I'll
on
put
the
camera in there and just get out.
Let's just say that the first time we went on it, you didn't have a choice. It was only the spin side. And I remember getting off that ride and watching the people walk past the trash can and stopping.
Yeah, that does not sound like fun to me.
No, it was not fun. We've never been on it since.
We went on the non-spin side.
Oh, we did?
So yeah, we've been on it twice.
Wow.
But it's supposed to simulate, it actually simulates a shuttle launch. And that's why I've never been on the shuttle.
Yeah, if I wanted to go on the shuttle, I would have gone to school to be an astronaut.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good night, Lorna.
Lorna, good night. I know you got too comfortable in Florida and now you're back in the UK and you're like,
For the record, Lorna, that's an indication that you're supposed to come back here and stay here. Just saying. Florida's for everyone.
So Mission Space, was it the first day we went on Guardians that one day? Was it the first day we went on Guardians?
I think.
Or was it another time we just went and went on Guardians?
I think it was the first day.
So it was the day Guardians opened. Bella and I went on Guardians. And I'm like, well, is there anything else you want to do, or do you just want to leave? And she's like, well, let's go on mission space. What is it? Orange? Is that the?
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
the one that goes to
Mars. And I'm
The
like,
one that's the color
sure,
of throw
let's
up.
do this. It was worse than, and everyone's against. It's like, oh, God's going to cosmic green. I'm like, no, don't do cosmic green one, and then do mission space, mission orange, because I got off. Bill's like, are you okay? I'm like, no, I'm never going on that ride again. So, and I hope you enjoyed it.
It should be noted that it's orange because it's just projectile vomit color. And
Well,
it's horrible.
It's bad.
Nobody.
Dave, wouldn't that be yellow?
no, it was orange and green.
Orange and green.
Green is
No,
the
no,
no
you
spin.
missed
No,
mine.
I know,
Yes.
I know. But I remember back when I was a teenager, we would go to Disneyland because we were only about 45 minutes away, and you would watch these. How should I put it? Oh yeah, idiots going on the teacups and spinning them as fast as they possibly can, and then getting off the teacups, and they just ruined their day because they're coming off these things and they're literally like green. You know, I go on the teacups, I put my hands on the thing and I go, nope, you're not moving this.
I don't touch it.
Nope, we just sit
So-
and enjoy.
We got in trouble the first time we went on because I put the gimbal in the center.
They're not.
Oh,
And I went to spin it as fast as we could because I wanted to whip the chat around to see who would get sick.
I actually did that too.
And they're like, take the gimbal off the center. I was like, okay. So, but they didn't like that. And apparently the chat did, Bell, stop. The chat did not like how fast we spun. When I went back and watched it, even I almost threw up. It was really bad.
I can
And I was
imagine
just
because there are times, Dave, when either you or Jen are streaming and you do this quick movement around, and I'm like, oh, I feel dizzy.
They spin without you spinning them.
No,
so
it's
why
even
am
when
I-
you just turn right to left in the store and you just take the gimbal a little too fast. And
Yeah.
it's and that's one of the issues with with what we're doing is I will tell you guys, I'm gonna try a new program probably next week. I have no idea if it's gonna work, but I'm convinced that StreamYard, what you guys see when you see it stop motion, it's called latency. I'm convinced that StreamYard, when I go into the cloud, it's holding up before it comes out. And
because I've seen it's not just us, other people, because a couple other people we know use it, and it'll all of a sudden speed up and go ahead, and I'm like, wait, what just happened?
So we're gonna try a couple of different things, but there's another program. We're gonna give it a go, and hopefully it'll also solve the audio problem on the new iPhone 14 we just got. But even the new gimbal, it sits there, and I don't know if you guys noticed, but when Jen walks, it bounces, and it drives me nuts. But it's got the little joystick, and it'll let her move, and it's a lot more fluid. But when she's walking, it bounces, and it drives me nuts. So I'm hoping we're gonna try a bunch of stuff since we can't be in the park. We're gonna try some things, especially. You may see test streams during the days when we're not working, when we're whatever we're not doing. When we're with family and they're driving us nuts, we're probably going to do some live streams and just test some stuff.
I heard where the iPhone 14 apparently is giving false accident readings for people that were on roller coasters.
Crashes, yeah.
Which I'm okay with, because I would love for our channel to go to 14,000 because I'm on Click Orlando and everyone's going, local live streamer was on Space Mountain today and registered an accident. That'd be cool. I'd be good with that.
Yeah.
They fixed that issue though with the 14 on the latest iOS update.
Yeah, they tell you also you throw it into airplane mode and that will solve the problem. But of course, people don't think about it. Out here on the West Coast, we've got Six Flags Magic Mountain, and a lot of people were using.
That's the spinner.
That's the pin. Yeah.
Spinner.
We're go on those hairy roller coasters with their new iPhone 14s, not thinking about it. And the sheriff's department is getting these 911 calls about they've been involved in an accident on Colossus.
Yeah, that's too much technology.
Yeah, it's. Basically, what it comes down to is before we go crazy and start buying a bunch of equipment, which is what I did in the beginning. when we first started, I was on Streamlabs, and Heidi, hello.
Hi, Heidi.
And when we were doing everything, I spent thousands of dollars on equipment that just never worked. You got to stop.
Sorry.
Otherwise, I'm throwing the thing in the garbage.
No.
Um,
I don't want.
Well, then stop shaking it.
Mike. It's like
Yeah, Mike's killing me too. Yeah, but I could do this to Mike.
Yes.
So,
Hi, Mike.
hi, Mike. So anyway, when we first started, we went through this whole process, and it seems like with StreamYard, we're going back through it again, and it's really annoying because I watch other streamers and I see that.
Oh, we just got a
Charles and Melinda.
Charles and Melinda sent $25. One last thing. Before Ava goes to bed, a little something to grow Bella's new meal collection.
Oh my.
Christmas.
That's so funny.
Thank y'all so much.
It's supposed to be us giving stuff away. This is hysterical. Hold on one second. Thank you guys. But yeah, anyway, but we're going to be trying a whole bunch of new stuff for 2023. Graphics. Got to do the graphics. Speaking of which, we've got this little penny pin right
That's
here.
just one of the many
The Skinner
items
pin.
you have to give
You
away.
guys-
Plus, we have the $25 credit. I got to write that down.
Excuse me. So anybody who's ever been in an FPE chat knows, Candace, hello. Anybody who's ever been here knows how chat giveaways work.
Now, this was donated by Smoking Corn. You should say it as well.
I have no idea.
It was.
And now I do. Hi. So we're going to do a pin giveaway sponsored by, this one is by Smoking Coin. You guys have seen them in the chats. So we're going to do an emoji drop. You guys on screen also can throw them in. So go ahead and get your emojis going.
I don't know how you can do that.
What's that?
I don't know if I can do that while
You
I'm on the
probably-
screen, but yeah.
You probably can't, but I'll tell you what we'll do.
Just drop one in, babe.
Yeah.
Well, I just opened up a second stream, Rob, and I muted it.
Yeah.
That's what I did.
Yeah, right.
Rob's like, no.
Happy to be
Rob
here.
doesn't like technology.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, I have the best, but I know enough to open up.
If Rob could sleep
Yeah.
on the ground outside, he would.
Right.
He actually, when we first got together, he was like, I would like to have a log cabin and have a dirt floor. And I said, I love you, but I'm never going to have a dirt floor. But
Except
then-
if you're on a loan for 100 days.
It's easy maintenance.
I actually have a question for everybody
Oh, this ought to be
in the
good.
chat and with us on stream.
Listen to her.
What is your favorite Christmas movie or special?
Oh.
Hmm.
Do you want us to type it or say it?
No, you can say it.
And in the chat, type it.
It's A Wonderful Life is my number one favorite. And then I also like Elf and Christmas Carol and Christmas Vacation. That's the funny one. That's hilarious.
The greatest story ever told. And it's
Great
a wonderful-
movie.
That's a Christmas movie?
Yes.
I didn't know that.
And an Easter movie.
Wow, who knew there were Easter movies?
What's your favorite Christmas movie?
That's a good question.
Thank you. You're gonna-
Okay.
and she walks off. Like, that was great. She's like,
No, but
hey, that's a great question. And with that, I'm leaving.
Phrased the question very well, though. That was very nice.
I just wanted to know everybody's favorite Christmas.
Well, I want to know yours.
Oh,
Yeah.
White Christmas. That's good too, Ken.
Great answer.
Bridget Jones' Diary. Is that a Christmas movie?
Okay.
I like to watch a lot of different things. I just get into a mode where I just watch. I like White Christmas,
Right.
Miracle on
Yep.
34th Street,
And then, of course,
Home Alone.
Christmas Carol. A Christmas Carol.
Right.
yeah, Home
That's a great one,
Alone's
yeah.
are classics. I love that. My grandsons have discovered those movies.
Yeah, Rob likes the 1932 Christmas Carol or something.
Yeah.
I prefer the updated version called Scrooged. So
Do you want to mine?
I like Mickey's.
yeah. Jen's is Die Hard.
That's not a Christmas movie.
Yes, it is.
Does that count as a Christmas movie?
And it has Bruce Willis in it, and that's all
I know.
And
I know. And it's during Christmas.
Bruce Willis.
And there's Bruce Willis sweating.
The bald
guy.
I guess.
Yeah, the bald guy.
A good double feature is A Christmas Carol right into It's a Wonderful Life.
Yeah.
Yes.
And yeah, oh, there we go.
Huh? Does Johnny Depp have a Christmas movie
right now?
Yeah, Johnny Depp could play Scrooge.
Edward Scissorhands.
What?
Edward Scissorhands.
Oh, is that a Christmas movie?
They sell it as long as the movie celebrates Christmas in some capacity. It is a Christmas movie.
Huh.
So
Okay.
I was actually watching it earlier today.
I vote for Johnny Depp.
There you go.
I also
will be
like
back
the-
in the minus work.
I also like the
Wendy's
ones
on point.
the ones that
Yes.
Kurt Russell
And
did.
it's probably her daughter's favorite
Like
too.
the lamp, not the rat. Like the lamp,
Nightmare
not the
on Elm
rat.
Street are Christmas movies.
Did you see the ones with Kurt Russell? He's done 2 different ones where he played Santa Claus and his wife Goldie Hawn is Mrs. Claus.
I have it. I know of them. I just never because they were on Netflix.
Not
They
a
weren't-
Christmas
Yeah,
Yeah.
Christmas Chronicles are
Kurt
great.
Russell.
They're actually
Yeah.
very entertaining.
Okay, so Cloud9 Getaways is saying Bruce Willis said himself it is not a Christmas movie.
And just for that, he's officially banned from our chat.
You're out.
It's a Christmas movie. It's Christmas Eve.
It happens on Christmas Eve at a Christmas party in Nakatomi
The
Tower.
second one's a Christmas movie
With-
as well.
When they show up to the house, they're celebrating Christmas. Like, just because, and you know, look, I love Bruce. He's no longer acting for a reason. He
God
wasn't in his right mind when he said it. I'm just going to say it. So,
That's when his dementia started.
yes.
Yes.
And it happened because he sat there and he goes, "It doesn't take place during Christmas. It's in LA. It's sunny." The second one, again, happens during Christmas. They're landing a plane. It's snowing.
DC, though.
I'm
They're
with
in
you.
DC.
That's in
It's
Washington,
during
D.C.
Christmas. He's holding a bear.
Yes.
So I was about to ask if there were any Christmas movies with Jim Carrey in them, but
The Grinch.
The Grinch.
besides the Grinch, A Christmas Carol, it has
Oh,
Jim
that's
Carrey
right.
in it. It's weird and animated.
Gotcha.
Christmas Carol.
Okay, weird and animated. Okay.
So Nexima said Miracle on 34th Street. I watch 90% YouTube
Hey,
streams,
Rachel.
10% anything else. That's hysterical. Hello, Rachel.
I have a mustache.
Yes, you do.
MASH.
Yeah.
They do celebrate Christmas in MASH. That's right.
So who won the pin?
Sound of Music.
That's
Yeah.
a great
He hasn't
question.
done that yet.
That's a
I
great
put
question.
emojis in there. I think a lot of people did.
Yeah, we did emojis. Hold on, let me go back to it. If it wasn't for Rob, we wouldn't be on point right now. So
Well, I was Lorna and Elaine. Let's go back to Johnny Depp.
Smoking Coin put Emma and Otter's Jug Band Christmas, which is another
Depp.
Muppets, Jim Henson Muppets.
Can we do a pirate movie during Christmas time and make that a Christmas movie? Can we just throw in some, I don't know, Christmas ornaments on the pirate ship?
I'm good
I
with
think
that,
that
but the rum would be gone. So you know,
It's a joke.
there'd be no
Can't they
more
put
rum.
in eggnog?
Well, that'd be a sad New Year's Eve if the rum were all gone.
Why is the rum always gone? See, that's one of my favorite things about when I go and do pirates is it's the one
Yes,
time
yeah.
I
I
can
agree.
acceptably pull off my pirate accent and nobody cares. All right.
Well,
so
Do you know
No
that they-
offense, but y'all aren't Johnny Depp.
I don't have to be. I can just sound just like him, and then this way you guys can hold on a second. Let me give you.
I was going to say, speaking of rum, did you know they make it now a non-alcoholic rum?
What?
Oh my gosh. Yes.
Why is the rum always gone? That's what I want to know.
But Jim Carrey always says, "Nobody cares. Nobody cares." He said that in the Sonic the Hedgehog movie. Yeah.
Well, the
That's
people
where-
who like rum care.
Did you see that, honey? How Johnny Depp covered you up?
Yes, I see that.
That was funny.
Rob, why is the rum always gone? That's what I want to know.
I don't know if that was intentional, but
It's the graphics, baby.
I
the
just thought
graphics.
Johnny Depp was so hilarious during his trial, though. I thought that was his best acting
he
ever.
was beautiful. He was beautiful.
All right. All right, so this one's because we have elites here. You ready? Here we go.
Yep.
Our elites are here, so elites get what they want.
They do?
Sure, most of the time. Here, and then it's right as we're going on the boat when it gets dark, we throw that one up on screen.
Do I need to get up and dance? Really?
All right, you're dancing.
While we pick our giveaway, ready? Let's see.
Oh, and you're all, it's for Kim, just if you forgot.
Why can't we do
So,
Christmas trivia?
and the winner is
Several prizes. It's okay.
All right, so here we go, the old-fashioned way. Wait, I gotta find the buttons.
Big money, big money. I feel like I'm on Wheel of Fortune. Woo, big
Ladies
money.
and gentlemen,
3, 2, 1.
hit the button.
Jonathan Chong.
Congrats, Jonathan.
Jonathan Chong, you want a pin?
Way to go.
There you go.
Where are you going?
Pin collection?
Jonathan is into the pins.
And
That's
away he
why.
goes.
Hi, honey.
There's the pin, Jonathan. Whee! And it has, I love how it has the original Sorcerer Mickey hat on it as the bigger icon than Tower Terror because.
Oh, hello.
Sorcerer Mickey hat. I'm just gonna say this out loud. It was probably better than Tower of Terror.
It wasn't a ride, it was just an icon. So
Yeah, but it probably looked better.
it did. I'm a fan.
That's what I missed from when we went to Epcot was the Sorcerer's Mickey hat on top.
For
Oh, yeah.
For
Oh, yeah.
Hollywood Studios' next big anniversary, bring the hat back.
Yeah, it's not happening.
Oh.
It was like 85 feet tall.
Cool.
It was. I'll have to show you the pictures.
It might look awesome. I like Sorcerer Mickey.
So,
We know.
All right, so
All right, so that was Jonathan.
that was Jonathan. Let's do the $25
Credit from Big Matt.
Credit from Big Matt.
And again, thank you, Smoking Coin, for donating it and liking
Absolutely.
Emma Otter's Jug Band Christmas because that just gave points, like total points. So this is for a 25 shopping credit. It can be used.
Matt was really something tonight. That was great.
Dude,
Matt
he
is
kills me.
awesome.
Matt kills me. I love that kid. He's awesome. His stories are just epic. I mean, kid,
And Cinderella literally took me around the park in my wheelchair. Yeah.
and fed me a brownie. Like, really? Like, dude, you're just like Mac Daddying it up. I love it.
I'll share. The first time I interacted with Matt, Jill might have been there. It was on a Zoom call with someone thou shalt not be named. And he said that I was his YouTube crush. And it was like I was so like my just bright red cheeks.
Bright red.
And she goes, look, don't tell Dave because he looks like he's a pretty big guy.
Ah, yes.
That's funny.
That's sense of humor.
Well, we're kind of out of napkins, so we're back. Napkins, and I want to put some in there.
Let's see what
Are
happens.
we doing same emojis for the next drawing or different
Doing
ones?
new emojis. What are you doing? You didn't give parameters.
They're pretty far back up the chat. I probably can't get to them. Let's do new emojis.
Okay.
Hey, it's a Christmas party, and
You took my seat.
We're only 2.5 hours in. So.
I don't know. You guys act like I've done this before.
You got it, kid?
Yeah, Kim just put in there an incredible story from Matt. Like, that was hilarious, though.
All right, I will get up. You will sit down, and I will feed the cat.
That's okay.
Well, he's probably hungry. Ooh, flying kitty.
Is that the
Meow,
kitty?
Meow meow.
No, she's still gone.
You missed it.
That was the kitten.
That was the flying
It's not my getaways. I was banned. Hey, you just need a better connection. Get in here.
See, Debbie's business, Debbie Williams, she's like, I'm putting my emoji in.
You can sit there so they know that.
Mm-hmm.
I
I have another, we have so many members now. Do you want to know how many members we're up to?
Yes,
This is
I
amazing.
want to know.
Here, watch this. This is really cool. So we're going to go into the member log.
Yes, I can see the chat on the stream.
Here he comes.
Yeah. How many people are in tonight?
We have 242 members right now.
Yay.
that thanks to all the gifting and like.
Are you
Wow.
kidding me?
242.
Guys, I don't even know what to say to that. Like, what most of you don't know is, like, you guys see how I make the member video? It used to be that there were elites, the expedition, and the explorers were in one video.
No, it's like a film
I
production.
can't make it anymore. There's 230 people who have to be added as explorers on the back end, and every stream we wind up with 10 or 15. The other day was 40. And it was, epic. You guys are amazing. You're so great to this channel. All right, so
we're on the edge of everybody's on the edge of their seat.
All right, here we go. I need
Spin
different.
that wheel, Dave.
I need different glasses.
Spin that wheel. Spin
Ready?
that.
Hold on. I gotta find the thing. There it is.
3, 2, 1.
Hit it.
All right, big money, big money.
Cindy R, $25 shopping credit. Cindy.
Did you just say big money, no whammies?
No, I just said big money. I didn't
Oh, I
say
thought you said no
money.
whammies. No whammies, no whammies. Stop.
All right, so do we
I
want to do
found
another
this
one
for my
right
first
now, or do you want to? I don't know.
Well, okay. Who's up for another one?
I have bags of things.
Jen has bags
Do you
of
want to do
goodies.
wait this or? I guess this probably should be.
Oh.
Well, we have one, so.
Okay, let's hey, wait. What do we always do? We let the chat decide.
Well, we have to do both of them, so.
Do you guys want to see an Elliot
Wow.
Stuffy?
Oh, wow.
Or-
I love
or-
that. Yeah.
And
The
Andy's
Teddy.
like,
The Teddy.
neither. And you can't have my Mickey.
Oh.
All right, so what are we do? Which one are we doing first?
I don't know.
Let's do the ears.
Peek the magic triangle.
We'll do the ears first. So let's bring you up real quick.
All right, nice
These
ears.
are a part of the 50th.
They are. I have those ears, folks. I have those
I have
ears.
a pair
You
as
want them.
well.
No emojis are fine. Asking no emojis or existing emojis.
I don't know.
We're gonna use the ones you guys just did because I'm still sitting in them.
There's a pop Cindy on.
All right, so let me pull Cindy down, and then we're gonna use the existing ones, and we'll get going from there. All right. I almost just tried to cover my eyes like this, like that's gonna
It
work.
doesn't really work.
It doesn't matter. I can't actually see the computer.
So are we doing new emojis or
No,
same?
we're good. We're gonna use the existing ones.
Okay.
This way we can do that one, and then we'll pick it up somewhere. All right, ready?
Who's gonna get the
You
ears?
need to switch to the other.
Wait, can we do trivia?
Oh, that's being
We'll do it
that's fine.
later. Somebody give me
He'll
a
tell
count.
us.
This is
Three.
going on
3,
forever.
2, 1.
They
Two,
said same. They're not doing,
Nextima!
yeah, they were doing the same emojis, Michael. They didn't have to type in.
Congratulations.
Nextima, I think she's a pretty lucky person because I think she won one of our gift cards, our shopping spree.
She actually did.
Yes,
She did
Wow.
because I know what I bought for her. So which
luck is very strong with her.
I thought he wanted to eat.
The luck is strong with you.
Yes, yes.
No, no, that's her rest. Her.
Way to
The
go,
luck is
Nextima.
strong with this one.
Well, Cloud9, you are obviously missed. We would love to have you in. I understand you're having internet issues, but we
Yeah,
always,
we missed you, Chris.
Libby
We,
was in the bedroom. I don't know if she came out.
Yeah.
His bedroom.
we appreciate all you're doing for us,
Oh.
Chris, at
Rather-
Cloud9 giveaway getaways.
and just so that I say it out loud, Trish, we are working on that debacle.
Yeah, he is
Um,
working very hard for us. I want everyone to know he has stepped up for our big trip in February. Rob and I have not had a vacation since our honeymoon in 2014. and we're taking a huge Disney trip in February, and he stepped up and he is helping us where everything had been totally screwed up.
What?
So we appreciate it greatly, and Dave and Jen are helping us,
He's drinking.
and we appreciate it.
And here's the
He's
Make-A-Wish
commenting.
Concierge. What
We
is it?
are
Make-A-Wish Concierge.
Make a whisk. Make a whisk.
Make a whisk.
Make a whisk.
That's the cooking. That's
Make a
that's
whisk.
the cooking company.
Yes,
coming.
that's our cooking company that's coming next. That happened right here live. You guys saw it happen.
Okay, and
Make a Whisk is Jen's cooking company.
I was going to say, and you guys don't have enough to do?
No.
That's why I said it was.
Wish Upon a Concierge. What is the name?
Wish upon a concierge.
There you go.
Cookie,
And
thank
they're
you so
helping
much.
as well because we're treating our nieces and their families to an overnight at the Animal Kingdom Lodge, and they're going to have special treats for their little kids waiting for them, thanks to Dave and Jen. So
We try.
Which I will talk to you after Christmas about to get specifics, of course.
Yes.
Like, yeah.
Yes.
Let's be perfectly honest. It's all Jen. Dave will just take credit.
And we appreciate it.
I'm good at it.
Yeah, we appreciate it.
That's what husbands do.
Yes. Well, look, at the end of the day, always take credit for what you're good at.
Right.
And I'm good at taking credit, so I should take credit for it.
They took a lot of stress off of my shoulders. I can tell you that. So
That's what we're here for. So, do we have anything else besides?
I do. Well, we don't do that, right?
All right, let's do the trivia question.
I'll tell you what.
Do that now or wait? I got Piggy. I got
What else you got?
Wishable. Sure, which we can do anytime. I have. Oh my gosh!
Give me. She got like bags of this.
I went on Pride Frenzy today. Oh,
That works.
so I found in.
Hold on.
This is
Excuse
a
me.
Haunted Mansion diorama. I've shown these before at Memento Mori. You put it together. It has all the so it has all the little pieces, and you can set it up for Halloween, or if you're a Haunted Mansion any time of the year.
I was going to say, perfect with my Halloween decorations.
Yeah, it's the attic scene with the crazy bride. So.
We'll put him on the couch.
I could put them next to Constance, the
Hatchway,
sculpture.
right?
Yep.
All right. So we need an emoji, everybody.
Okay, new emojis. Okay.
Trivia instead.
I'll tell you
Whoever
what.
answers the question correctly gets the prize.
I'll tell you what. We'll do it on the next one, without a doubt.
Okay.
We'll do the next one. Will be trivia.
Now, before
Right. Bella
anybody
wants
puts in
trivia.
emojis, so here's how the trivia works. Actually, you know
Well, let's
what?
do the
Let's
emojis
do
first,
it.
and then you can do
I'll explain it before the
Yeah.
trivia.
There you go.
Perfect.
Thank you.
That's great.
as long as it's not complicated trivia.
Yeah.
No, we do not believe in complicated trivia in this house.
Is it Disney trivia?
It's Christmas trivia.
Christmas trivia, so that works. See, she's even good at what she's picking. It's like it kills me.
Yeah, she's brilliant.
Fingers
The-
crossed.
She
I love
scares
her.
me as to what she will be like in 10 years.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
The world is her oyster.
We're still doing this,
The-
and then we'll
This
all good.
kid's gonna convince them to let her be president at 21.
Yes.
I'm going to be a good president.
Treats.
Wow.
What did you say, honey? You want treats?
Treasure treats.
Treasure treats.
Treasure
Right.
treats.
Treasure treat.
That was
Treat yourself.
that was
Yes, we all
brilliant.
want treasure treats. We wanted certain things in our treasure treats, and we have
And
to
I
work
got my
around
treasure
those.
treats today from Epcot. So
Yes, I think doing things from Epcot would be wonderful if you can do that, Jim.
yeah.
Some of those special,
I got the cookies.
unique treats. Like
Treasure
Yeah, I was
Remember-
thinking it's definitely in Germany is a good place for it.
Yes.
The bakery in Norway is going to be is tricky because there are a lot of they're not a lot of cookies or those little sandwich things. They're they're more like flaky pastries, so they're a little trickier. But we're gonna.
Well, I'm thinking Germany's perfect because they've got the caramel popcorn,
Mm-hmm.
which you could use your little food saver on.
Well,
They've
Stitch is our guinea pig on that.
We're waiting to see how they went through.
We'll see what Stitch says, huh?
Because
the worders.
tomorrow.
I have one of those that will tell me what percentage of air came out. So we left it at 80% so it wouldn't crush the popcorn. So there was a little bit of air in the bag to give it a little bit of cush.
Right.
But not enough, so it was holding it in place, but you could still shake it a little bit.
Excuse me, Daddy. So when I had a cookie, I actually dipped it in the eggnog.
Was it good?
Yes, it was
Awesome.
like dipping it in milk.
Awesome. All right. Let's do this.
Okay.
Here we go.
Here we go.
All right.
Good luck, everybody.
All right.
Big one.
Hold on.
Ready?
Up.
3, 2, 1.
Hit it.
Hey,
Jill won.
that's funny because that's gonna go with my set.
That's hilarious.
There we go.
Congratulations.
Yay, thank you. And did you see the emojis that I put in, by the way?
There's Leotas.
They're the Leotas. That's fantastic.
Chris, you're killing me right now.
What is he doing?
Nothing.
Okay.
That was a text message for me.
Did he just do what I think he did?
I don't know.
I think he did what I think
No,
he did.
there wasn't that. It was something else.
Oh.
Are we gonna do the next giveaway?
All right, we're gonna do
Trivia
it. Just give it a
girls.
sec.
I like trivia.
I know you do. Let me.
Yeah, she loves trivia.
This one.
All right, hold on.
This one. Speaking of which, we have to change our member badges.
So how will this work? First correct answer.
Well,
All the correct answers go in a drawing.
You have 10 minutes.
Not 10 minutes.
Okay.
No.
You have how long?
90 seconds.
You have 90 seconds to answer. When you hear the jingle bells ring, that's when your time is up.
Wow. This
Okay.
is awful.
And if more than one person has the correct answer, how do we pick a winner?
Good question. I didn't think that.
Spin the wheel.
We
That
spin
would
the
be the
wheel.
wheel spin. Okay.
Speaking of wheels, what happened with that?
Right.
Wasn't there a wheel that we were?
Yeah, that didn't work.
Okay. All right.
What's the question?
All right,
Can
so
you see it? Because wow, that's kind of hard.
it's
see
hard
in
to
the
read.
light.
Which one are you doing? The left one or the right one?
Well, everybody might know the one on the right.
I agree. We're gonna try and stump you guys with
Stumpers.
this one. I knew the answer to it, but I had to think about it. So this one ought to be interesting. Take it away, kid.
Okay. You have 90 seconds to answer this. The question is, which Christmas song contains the lyric, "What a bright time, it's the right time to rock the night away"? Go.
Yo, you said that so fast. Slow down and reread it.
Okay. Which Christmas song contains the lyric, "What a bright time, it's the right time to rock the night away"? Go.
So what are we giving away?
Yeah.
Pick something.
And they're typing it in.
Yep. Just for the record, I was the first one.
Okay. Somebody got a correct answer, I think. I don't know.
The good news is everybody got it right. So
That's why I was like everyone's gonna know that. Did you read the wrong? So like, did you read the wrong side?
she was supposed to read the left side, but
Bella.
The left side is
That's it, yeah.
that's okay
That's
because
what we want.
what we'll do is we'll wind up spinning on
I
the
don't
right
know what you
answer
wanna give
now.
away.
Yeah.
Give him away.
For that one?
Yeah.
For the trivia?
That's
We're gonna
great.
we're gonna spin on the people
Okay.
who got it right.
Jingle bell rock.
So be Elliot.
Don't we look related?
They didn't give me
A little. I can see it. I see it. Sure.
Look, hang on.
He's got pink hair, so he's cool.
Yeah, but I have no hair, so it's
I
all
thought
good.
Elliot was a girl.
We didn't have to be exact. I just said we
Protect it.
we had.
What a
Shape it in the bones.
time, it's so
Elliot seems like a
Oh,
girl.
Mike's AirPod.
Jingle bell time is up.
All right, let's go, Caroline.
Go riding in a one-horse sleigh. Giddy up, jingle horse, pick up your
And something like that. Yeah.
jingle around. Rock.
You got to stop.
Yeah, you're killing me.
Come on, everybody.
That's the
Nick,
jingle bell.
okay, that's the jingle bell.
That's the jingle bell.
So
I think of Home Alone every time I hear that song.
we have Josh AOP in Germany. It's 4:18 a.m., but he's partying. They're partying with us.
I love it. Wait, where did you see that?
We're international.
Yeah, a little bit.
So we have somebody in Germany where it's 4:18 in the morning and they're
All
partying.
right.
with us.
Yeah.
Wow.
It's late.
Florida Park Explorers International.
Yes.
I was going to say on a Sunday morning.
Where is that? Hold on.
It's not even a work day.
For Jill's Jingle Bell Rock comment.
There it is. Right there.
Prestige worldwide.
That's awesome.
Prestige worldwide.
That was awesome.
FPE worldwide.
3 in the morning.
And did you say we could go ahead and make food if we want to, Dave?
Yes.
We can make
Okay.
food.
You can do anything you want.
Okay.
You guys own the stream. See, now watch. Rob, it goes
Oh,
like this.
Rob's hungry.
Rob, what do you want to do tonight? I want to make food. Done. Let's do
Well,
it.
yeah, no, I've got some pizza that I can warm up a nice slice of pizza.
There you go.
Yeah.
But you have to share.
Oh, Dave.
Hey, Rob, you just gave us our dinner idea. I said we haven't had pizza in a while, so Michael's going to order it.
Yeah.
There you go.
Kim Stallworthy, thank you so much for hanging out with us. Merry Christmas. We will be streaming during the week, but thanks for coming in, Kim.
So, Andy, what time is it for you?
3 in the morning.
Wow,
Yeah,
Andy.
he's an hour behind Jeremy.
Andy's flying with us too. All right, let's do this up.
He's hardcore.
All right, you hold on to my glasses.
I don't.
What are you
See,
doing? You
doesn't-
put glasses on Elliot?
Doesn't it look like Dave?
No, I'm sorry,
I
Dave.
see it. I can see the resemblance.
See? All right, here, you got to hold him.
I will hold.
We
I
can't
will
do
hold.
that.
The
All right,
second greatest Disney dragon.
you ready?
Yeah, we'll give him second.
The second?
Oh, Figment is the first.
Well, does
Anybody?
Maleficent count?
All right.
2, 1.
Spin that wheel.
Elaine.
Jingle Bell Talk. Elaine, look.
Take
Congrats.
that.
Does that
Okay.
count? Jingle Bell Talk?
Yeah, we'll take it.
Yeah, because the T and the R are next to each other.
T and R next to each other.
Yeah.
I'll take that one.
She was meaning to type
So,
rock.
Elaine, this is going to go in the box with the stuff we talked about earlier.
The old fingers.
So, Jen, I would think Maleficent counts too.
She does. She got third. She got bumped to third because Figment came in the mix.
I don't know. When I think of that
Don't ask
steampunk,
why I think she's the first.
steampunk dragon in there in the parade, she's pretty awesome.
She is, but then
And now for the feats of strength.
Yes.
I got a lot of problem with you people.
What?
What's funny is the now. Thank you so much. What's funny is she's awesome in the parade.
She's losing it there, Jen.
I don't know
She's
what's
only
happening.
good in Phantasmic.
No, Phantasmic. Did you actually see the dragon structure in Phantasmic the other night? 'Cause how close we were.
Trish just
What did I
lost it.
do?
Yeah.
What did I do?
Want a cookie, guy?
I'm good, thank you.
Because I have these theories of things.
Trish is broken, and I just died, and
I'm
it
gonna
was
go get
just
more
that
wine.
was it.
You want that, Elaine? I'm trying to keep track of things.
Trish, we're going to probably hear a lot of that on the cruise, I imagine.
Yes, please. That was fantastic.
Thank you, somebody. That was a great. I had a blast doing that.
And then you got
Fantastic.
Jessica coming in with the
It's empty.
happy Festivus.
Rob's
Everything I
not
think
here to give me a refill.
But everything I tell you, I think is
Yeah.
Festivus. I think of the bagel shop scene more than the actual.
Lately, I've been thinking of 4 Christmases every time someone says Festivus.
Now I don't want to watch that.
Oh, right. Okay, what else we got?
Oh my gosh. Yes. All kinds of stuff. We have
You know what?
we got lime.
Let's do that. We're gonna give away a biggie right now
Okay.
because we got a good deal on it.
Free?
No, this one was simply because, and you guys will know why in a second. Super sticker from Santa. Hold on one second.
Ho, ho, ho.
So, because you all know it,
Peppermint swirl bag.
we're going to do the
Swirl.
peppermint lounge fly.
With the little gingerbread. I like how they're starting to put tags on them on the zippers.
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
You mean bag charms
Ooh,
or
that's
tags?
pretty. I don't have
Yeah,
that.
I mean, because they're putting little bag charms on the zippers,
Yes.
which is cool. But that's usually when they're $85.
I want if I could just buy the bag charms on some of those bags.
Agreed.
Right.
Agreed. Because I asked them like, "Is this separate?" And the girl started laughing. I'm like, "I'm sorry, I have a gingerbread problem."
All right, so let's do some emojis.
There's a lot of candy going on this.
Let's do the emojis. That actually matches Victor's shirt.
It did.
Well, we'll do that on the next one. This one's a
upstairs.
lounge fly, so we want to make sure we get it right. So let's do some emoticons.
All right. Trish needs to win that because I don't have that lounge fly.
Sam wants it for. Is that for you or Dina? Sam.
Maybe Sam wants it for Miss Trish.
Mm-mm.
Let's see. Jingle bell time, it's a
Swell time.
To go riding in on horse sleigh. Giddy up, jingle horse, pick up
your
What's
feet.
on the show? Jingle around
Round the clock.
Don't go faster.
Jingle bell.
That's
It's the jingle bell.
Jingle bell. That's the jingle bell ride.
Way to go, Bella.
Do you know I've never done karaoke?
Nor me.
And I never will.
No, my husband's not allowed.
No, I
I
had
don't
told
think I've
Jill
ever
a
done
few-
karaoke either.
I told Jill a few years ago that I could quit my job and become a professional singer, and our finances would change overnight.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'd be at the poorhouse.
You would not be able to support her in the manner in which she is accustomed.
That is true.
Not even
And that
close.
is not okay.
Not even close.
We didn't say that.
Can we sing I'm Coming to Town? I had to actually look who it was, and it's Santa Claus saying,
I read that as you were saying it.
Can we sing I'm Coming to Town? I was like, what?
Oh, John.
It's like,
Is that somewhere near and dear to our hearts, Dave?
Santa
How's that go?
Claus is coming to town.
He,
Concentrating.
you've been sleeping.
He knows when you're awake.
Now we're now.
He knows
if
if
you've
you've
been
been bad or
or
good.
good,
So
so
be good
good.
for goodness sake. Oh, you better watch out. You
You
better
better not
shout. You better not cry. I'm telling you.
Santa Claus is
To town.
Town.
There you go.
He sees you when you're sleeping. He
He
knows
knows
when
when
you're
you're awake.
He knows if you've been bad or good, so
So
be
be
good for goodness sake. Oh, you better watch out. You better not cry. You better not cry. I'm telling you why. Santa Claus is coming to town.
good job.
Very good.
Dave, did you see what Chris put in the chat? He
No.
said there's not enough alcohol to make him sing karaoke.
I don't believe that for a
Here,
second.
have-
What? It's empty.
Oh, I thought there was some in there.
Shit, my kid's trying to hand me eggnogs. She's like, hey, Daddy, let's get you some brandy and eggnogs and get you loaded.
Great. This is from your 10-year-old daughter.
You know what the funnier part is? I literally, the only time of the year that I ever really have anything to drink is brandy and eggnog. Occasionally I will have, a beer or two, like when went to the Germany pavilion. My favorite beer is the grapefruit beer. So I had my one of the year, and she's like, "Hey, Dad, have another."
Well, I'm just offering.
I know, I appreciate it.
Can't say
All
that
right.
I've had the grapefruit beer.
I love it. It's so good. All right, so let's do the lounge fly, everybody.
Christmas.
All right. Good luck, everyone.
Here we go.
I know it'll be lame.
2.
This is the big giveaway.
Yes.
Here we go.
Kathleen.
Kathleen, you won the bag.
There you go. Merry Christmas.
Now, I got to tell you, does anybody else think that that's like a Beetlejuice reference?
No.
I
see that.
I happen to like this bag. I don't know why it didn't do better. When they, when
It's
when
too
they,
much, Dave.
There's
don't
a
know.
lot going on. It's a cute bag. There's just a lot going on.
But like
Yeah.
when I see that bag and I, it's like
It grew on me, but
the Christmas song, "The Marshmallow World That We Live In," kind of comes to, it's like, it's a marshmallow world. And it's like, it's just Christmassy. It's got gingerbread. It's got, I like the bag. When they put it on sale, I was like, yay.
How did that gingerbread house work out last week?
Which one?
The one with all the hot glue.
The one he glued?
Victor,
Hold on.
we should have shown Victor to see what he was appraising it at. So
Oh, yeah, we should have
we
Victor
should have had
appraise it.
Victor take a look at it.
Hold on. This house is right over.
I think she's here. She
Good.
put emojis in, Kathleen.
She has to be.
He obviously had to be here.
Yeah,
There she is.
Hmm.
Kathleen's very, very happy. Kathleen, congratulations.
She's here, right?
Yeah, she's here. She just put in
There
the
she
bottom.
is.
There
Yeah.
she is.
There we go.
Kathleen, it is absolutely our pleasure.
So
Yay, Kathleen.
Mm-hmm.
here we go. Hold on.
Yeah.
Oh boy. This is going on the floor.
This could be bad.
This could be
I'm gonna have to get the vacuum out
Hey,
later.
good night, Stevie Lee.
Oh, he
DVD.
moved it, and what fell off as he moved it?
Oh,
So far, nothing because it's all hot glued.
yeah.
Jen was mentioning the vacuum. so
Oh,
I wondered.
yeah.
Very nice.
Yeah. Look at that. That's amazing.
Oh, yes, please.
Yeah. It looks just like
Absolutely.
and Gretel.
Sure, Diane.
Yeah, that's amazing. And it's all landscape, everything.
Yeah, it's all landscaped.
Yeah.
I'm
Outstanding.
I'm a detail guy.
Yeah.
These pens. Let me
Right.
tell you something.
But I wanted
Well, they're as worthless as the person who
I
gave
know,
them
but
to
they
you.
were free pens, so you know.
Yeah.
Mojo, yes, I did hot glue that entire house together.
Africa.
Yes, I remember watching that and wondering, okay, he's obviously not eating this one.
No, see, I don't. When it comes to the ones like the kits that you get from like Walmart or from the food store, I will never eat them. I'm convinced they've been there for like a decade.
That's
So,
probably true. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just never gonna eat that. But like fresh made gingerbread house.
So AAU Triton says he's eating his second shingle from Jen right
Ooh.
now.
The shingles.
Thank
Yeah,
you,
that-
AOP from Germany.
That was a really good thing. Joss AOP, thank you for coming in from Germany. That's awesome. We've had some awesome representation from different countries tonight. We had Ireland in. We had South Wales sitting with us right now. We've had England. We've had Germany. We've had Argentina. We've had Canada, U.S., Mexico. I mean, how do you beat that? That's awesome.
That's amazing.
Awesome.
Chris would eat a fruitcake first before he'd eat gingerbread.
So let me ask everybody a question, because hold on a second. Heidi G, thank you for being here.
Heidi, thank you.
Has anybody ever eaten a fruitcake? And
Yes.
if so,
Yes.
was it bad?
I've had good ones and I've had bad ones.
Okay, me too.
I've had homemade ones that are better than those store ones, of course.
Jeff Davis is in the house. Welcome in, welcome in. I'm going to call tonight. Elaine, she's like, I won my prize. I'm out. No, I'm just kidding, Elaine. I'm totally kidding. Thank you for being here. We appreciate you guys. We know it gets late. Last time we did this, it was 7.5 hours. We were until 3 o'clock in the morning. That was because crew was here and we went we kind of went off for a while. So we had a Can't stand fruitcake. Linda B. Never had a fruitcake mojo. No, I've not had a fruitcake.
Go get it. Well,
Not a fan of fruitcake.
I've had people make it, like friends, like have
So,
made it, and it was
I'm kind
good.
of curious about this though. Does hummingbird cake classify as a fruitcake?
No, because it's moisture. I think moisture.
Fruitcake has all that dried fruit and a lot of walnut, and you're supposed to pour bourbon over it.
See, do you know how many people don't know that
Yeah,
though?
you're supposed to pour to get the
Got to get that bourbon involved.
And it has to have a linen cloth over it and you put it in a cupboard and just let it sit there for a week.
So Teresa Faust said,
Jen's losing it now.
She's in stitches.
Yes, Jen is losing it.
So the only reason that I asked about the hummingbird cake was because honestly, the pineapple that's in it with the different nutmegs and the walnuts that go in it, they're phenomenal. Or pecans, depending upon what area of the country you're getting it from. But the fruit cake, I got to be honest with you, the one that you just described, those are the ones that are really good. The one that got passed down from the last 4 generations, not so much.
He's a hit.
Rum balls over fruitcake all day. That's not
Agreed.
even like a contest, is it?
My daughter made us a Yule log once. That was good too.
Love Yule logs.
I thought Yule logs were on the fire or in the toilet.
No, they actually.
Bella.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Oh my God.
I'm done.
Yes, David.
Sorry.
Oh my gosh.
And tonight on Bear Shark TV, Bella decides to drop a bomb.
Sorry.
That was great. So you guys always see Bella in like the parks, and that's Bella when she's like, hey, I have to be on stream behavior. This is Bella after about 8 cookies, 2 eggnogs, and hey, I'm gonna be like my dad tonight.
Like that in the park all the time.
Yeah, but
Sorry.
that was funny.
I just wanted to be funny.
The
Well,
sugar has kicked in.
We appreciate it, Bella. Thank you for sharing that.
Yeah,
that was a good one.
Yeah, there's a lot of times the cough button doesn't get hit just quick enough, but that one was funny. So unbelievable. What else you got?
I'm leaving. Is what the next? Okay. So
Jen's leaving. She's had enough of me. She's like, I'm out. Peace. Bye-bye, everybody.
Let's put this in there.
Luckily, she wasn't eating when Bella told her joke.
All right. So this is just some smaller sizes.
Yeah. Did you have to take care of the dog?
Yeah, he was out there barking. Must be a rabbit.
Give me the hat.
Yeah.
Let's have some fun with this. So,
Don't make fun of the hat.
why can't I make fun of this hat?
It's a nice hat.
It's a cool hat.
All right. I want an opinion before we give
and I
it
have
away.
wishables, which is to save more ears and mistaken.
So, how many people like this hat?
Me?
Oh, like me?
No, I'm just saying I like the green.
That's like a summer hat.
Yeah.
Gordon, just for you.
You put over your eyes.
So, I'm just curious how many people.
Josh, Keith. There you go.
This is a Vault Collection hat.
Yeah, that looks like it's from the late 70s.
Exactly.
Beep,
It has a visor.
Buck
Oh, I remember
Rogers.
that one.
Debbie, I know, Debbie. We talked about
Now,
It would be a fun vacation hat if you want to have fun, right, and be goofy, maybe.
Yeah, it's a good beach hat.
Sure.
I think you should just win it based on give me a bottle of bourbon and I might like it. So I think I'm just gonna send it to him and there you go.
You know what?
Go back. Jeff said, in my opinion, it needs to go back in the vault.
So I think I agree with Jen. I almost want AAU to get this just so that he could wear. Hold on, I got to show you guys a picture.
Oh, you didn't put the best dressed thing up.
No,
of AAU.
AAU decided he wanted to jump in for best dressed. Wait a second. I'm on the stream.
No, she was watching.
Okay, she was watching. Good.
Uh-huh.
Okay, so where did AAU
I talked
send
to her
that?
a little bit ago.
Hold on. There it is. All right, so let's see. Here is Eric, or AAU, best dressed.
He's dressed as a.
He's Captain Kirk or Captain AAU.
Oh.
Now, can you imagine him in the vault hat? What in his dress dress uniform?
Is he doing? Yes, he's doing it.
Just imagine this for a second.
Wow.
Okay, like right while singing Gummy Bears.
Oh no.
Just saying. He could be bouncing here and there and everywhere.
So I have a question for Jen.
Mm-hmm.
We are up to the last merchandise we saw in the vault was the 20th. Is that correct?
The 20. Yes, they have. Yeah, I think they're nervous to put out the 25th
because of the birthday cake.
Because of the because they already had the birthday cake mug released and it has been out for a while. So I think they're now, and I think the 100 will the 100 year of wonder will overshadow the remaining house collection.
Theoretically, what, 3 more months to try to cram through 25, 30, 35, and 40 and so on?
Agreed.
Yeah. Wow.
I mean, but they're putting out, like, they put out the Big Thunder shirt and they put out the Haunted Mansion shirt, which is not doing very well at all because it's kind of a weird shirt.
I remember it's a weird shirt. Yeah.
The Big Thunder went like very quickly. I mean, all they have are smalls and mediums. It's like really hard to get sizes on that. But there he is.
Yep. I was interesting last night. I was watching something last night. As a matter of fact, the Disney baker was walking through the shop, I guess, at the end of the Christmas party, and all the 100th pins were gone.
There weren't many left when I picked yours up either, because when I picked the ones, because I picked yours up and 2 other ones, and there was maybe 1 Mickey pin left.
Yeah.
So I think they have to get them back in because
you would think so.
Come on.
Yeah.
And I haven't even seen that Tinkerbell one yet. So
I said the same thing about my shirt in August.
Well, pins are different.
And the ears have not come in yet.
The purple ones did.
But not the dripping platinum ones.
Not the platinum drip. No.
Yeah.
Is Rob trying to get me a copyright?
Yeah. Yeah, Disneyland probably has a lot more than what.
Of course they do, because they're actually we know when they're starting their celebration.
Right.
They're like, okay, well, we have a 50th. What's going on?
So World will probably get it closer to April.
I'll return it if I have to.
Yeah. So I heard there was going to be Christmas carols.
There's definitely going to be Christmas carols. The karaoke part of this, I tested this. I got a copyright strike warning, so I can't put it on screen.
Oh, well, we can just go a cappella,
which I am totally good with, because at the end of the day, I was like, we started screwing around with this the other day, and I went, well, I'll figure it out. And I'm like, I can just put the words on screen, right? No, well, you wanted to give me a copyright strike. So I was like,
well, we can all look up the words.
Copyright warnings.
Yeah,
you normally get warnings. This was warning me that I'd get a strike.
Well, we could pull up the words because we all have Google, right?
Exactly. So
we all know them.
What would you like to sing there, Dear Rob?
And he went
right?
Yes.
Oh, little town of Bethlehem, how still we see thee lie. Above thy deep and dreamless sleep, the silent stars go by. Yet in the dark street shineth the everlasting light. The hopes and fears of all the years all rest in thee tonight. Something like that.
Hey.
Right.
Fantastic.
Yeah.
Rock and Rob.
Right. Yeah. Yeah. Exactly. Right.
There we go. Who else wants to jump in? I think Jill wants to jump in with
And
a
there you go.
karaoke.
No, well, I'd have to pull the words up.
That's okay.
You remember I am Jewish, right?
Oh.
So I am handicapped in that way.
You can sing the dreidel song. It's okay.
Well, no, I was raised Christian and I married Jewish. Okay. So I have been exposed to both, but I have not sung Christmas songs for quite a while. So
I'll tell you what, while you're doing that, well, Belle and I, because originally what we were going to do is I was going to do something really funny when we did this. I was literally going to lip sync a bunch of like female songs, and Bella was crying laughing. Like I was doing Elsa. I was doing the female part of Baby It's Cold Outside. So
yeah, that's a good one.
I like that one.
And so like we were having a lot of fun with it. And that was where we were testing it. And I'm like, I'm really going to get hit with a copyright strike for Michael Bublé and Adina Menzel and they were like, because YouTube will let us upload and tell us what it will be before we do it. So anytime we're structured like on a home stream, I always try to play around with the music first. But so I was going to have some fun with that. And then I decided, wouldn't it be funny if I did Carol of the Bells? Because there's no words.
Do 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 do.
And then I wanted to take like the Hershey's bells for the Hershey's Kisses and play them in the background while we did it. I just thought it would be funny. Like I was like, everybody would be taking it serious and be like, all right, I got to make sure like I'm on point. And then Dave comes out with Carol of the Bells or like Frozen, which would have just been epic. But you got to stop with the bells. You're killing me right now.
Why don't you take that off?
You're fine. You can leave it on. I don't care.
Yeah.
Oh,
there are words. There are words.
There are.
Merry, 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 merry Christmas.
Yeah, but that doesn't count.
Yes, there's words.
That
though.
doesn't count.
This evening has been so
very
very
nice.
Come on, Belle, sing it.
My mother will start to worry.
My father will be pacing the floor.
Listen to that fireplace roar. So you do the woman part, I do the man part. So that
oh boy,
it is cold outside.
Say what's in this drink?
No cabs to be had out there.
Maddie's here.
I wish I knew how.
Magical Maddie B.
Well,
I'll take your hat. Your hair looks swell.
I ought to say no, 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 sir.
Mind if I'm moving closer?
At least I'm gonna say that I tried.
What's the sense of hurting my pride?
I really can't stay.
Baby, it's cold outside.
Well, that's great.
okay.
Baby.
Y'all did good.
All right. Oh, baby, it's cold outside.
Big microphone.
So she was so happy when I bought this. She was like, "Oh, if you've ever seen the movie Sing,
yeah,
the little mouse is sitting there and he's doing his thing and he's pretending he's Frank Sinatra." And she saw this and she's like, "Oh, Frank Sinatra."
Yeah.
Yeah.
See, Magical Maddie B was like, "Sing it, come on, do it."
Yeah.
What other songs you got?
There you go.
I don't want a lot for Christmas, but this is all I'm asking for. Outside my door, I just want you for my own, more than you could ever know. Wait, what more
can I do? Baby, all I want for Christmas is you. You, baby.
All I want for Christmas is you, baby. All lights are shining so brightly everywhere. And all the sounds of children laughing in the air. And
Where are you?
everyone is singing. I hear those sleigh bells ringing. Santa, won't you play? Santa,
Won't you please bring my baby to me?
all I want for Christmas is you, baby.
That's good.
Okay.
High five.
Thanks. You
Yeah.
trying
Killing it.
should sing I want.
You can do I Want a Hippopotamus.
No, I don't really want a hippopotamus.
I want a hippopotamus for
Dominic's donkey.
I forgot the words.
Only
All I want for Christmas is my 2 front teeth.
All I know, the only words I know is all I want for Christmas is my two front teeth. My two front teeth. My 2 front teeth. All I want for Christmas is my 2 front teeth, so I can be
All right.
able to whistle.
So now tell everybody what song you wanted to learn the words to earlier today.
The Good King Wenceslas, but I didn't understand any of the words. It's in Old English.
So how many kids do you know that are looking for the lyrics to
Good King Wenceslas.
yeah, like I mean, how many kids are trying to figure out? She was like, well, what's this song? She goes, and so the only thing that I could reference, because I didn't know the name of it, I said, doesn't Bean sing it in it's Christmas Carol on the to Scrooge? And she's like, yeah, that's the song.
Good King Wenceslas.
That was all I had.
On the feast of Stephen, the snow laid upon the ground. Nice and crisp and even. And I added into another song. Gloria in excelsis Deo.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Yeah.
I printed out the words for "Have Yourself a Merry Little Christmas."
There we go.
Have yourself a merry little Christmas.
You got to sing
Let
along.
your heart be light from now on. I gotta be in the right key though here. Have yourself a merry little Christmas. Make a Yuletide gay. From now on, our troubles will be miles away.
I'm conducting.
Wait, Mike, you're back there? Hold on.
Here's Mike.
Golden days.
Happy golden days of yore.
You're live, Mike.
Faithful friends who are dear to us, gather near to us once more. Through the years we all will be together.
Micah, join in when you're ready.
Hang a shining star upon the highest bough, and have yourself a
merry little Christmas now.
Here we are as in olden days, happy golden days of yore. You can tell it's been a while since I've sung these. Faithful friends who are dear to us, gather near to us once more. Through the years we all will be together, if the fates allow. So hang a shining star upon the highest bough. There we go, Trish. And have yourself a merry little
Christmas now.
It's been a while since I've sung it. And I can hum it to myself, but when I start singing it, I get out of tune.
Santa Claus is
Yeah.
down.
You all did really well.
Santa Claus coming to town.
Santa Claus is coming to town.
He's making a list
when you're
packing it twice. He's gonna find out who's naughty or nice. Santa Claus is coming to town. He sees you when you're sleeping. He knows when you're awake. He knows if you've been bad,
For goodness sake.
So
you better
watch out. You better
not
cry.
You better not cry. I'm telling you why.
why. Santa
Santa
Claus
Claus is
coming
coming
to
to town.
So, does anybody else feel like the end of Elf?
Yes.
The end of Elf. Why are they all singing together?
So at the end of Elf, that exact song happens, and it starts off with one person, and then two, and then three, and then
a
everybody singing it.
million.
It was just
What, did
really
we do
funny because
that?
it's exactly how it
Okay.
happened. And I'm dressed like Elf, so
Yeah, there you go.
that was just really funny. Great job.
Thanks.
I
What
sent
other song?
my husband for pizza, so we don't have to listen to him sing.
What else you want to sing?
About Deck the Halls. Actually, wait. We wish you a Merry Christmas. Let's start slow, and then we'll pick up the tempo a little
We'll
bit.
pick up a G,
Okay.
G minor, and
Okay.
then what we'll do is
Bella will direct us.
Well, let's start slow. We'll pick up the tempo a little
You
bit.
a Merry Christmas. We wish you a Merry Christmas.
We wish
you a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year.
Ba, ba, ba. We wish you a Merry Christmas.
We wish you a Merry Christmas. Wish you a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. Good tidings
to all a good night.
tidings of Christmas and Happy New Year.
Deck the halls with boughs of holly. Fa la 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 la. You join in, Rusty.
Season
Fa
two.
la 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 la.
I like the movie lines while you're singing.
Don we now are gay. La, 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 la.
See the
Navidad.
Time carol.
Navidad. Feliz Navidad. Pero ay, felicidad. I want to wish you
A
a
Merry Christmas. I
I
want
wanna
to wish you a Merry Christmas. I want to wish you a Merry Christmas from the bottom
from the
of my
bottom of my heart. Oh,
There we
yeah.
go.
Yeah.
Great job.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
Yeah.
What's
Outstanding.
next, Ella? What's next?
This is Bella's favorite time of the year. She loves the music and
I
the
love the
movies.
music.
The music
I
is
love-
wonderful. Yes.
Well, does anybody know the song from Muppets Christmas Carol called "It Feels Like Christmas"?
I can
Start
look it
singing
up.
it.
It's in the
Look
singing
up
of a
the
street
lyrics.
corner choir. It's getting cold and getting warm by the fire. It's true wherever you find love. It feels like Christmas. A cup of kindness that we share with another. A pair of mittens that were made by your mother. It's true wherever you find love. It feels like Christmas. It is the season of the heart. The message, if we hear it, the sound when faith draws near.
I don't think we know that one, Bella.
No,
I don't know
was-
that one.
That was on
great.
point.
Even when I read it, I don't know the lyric. I don't know.
Yeah, we'll do.
So I just want
Right.
to say I want to say for the record that anybody who says that TV doesn't teach kids anything, they're lying.
Yeah.
Like,
No, there's a lot of intelligent programming on TV that
I'm not sure
enables children
Muppets
to learn.
Christmas Carol qualifies for that, but I gotta
Well,
tell
no,
you,
no, but it's she's learning. She's learning music.
I mean,
All out the holly,
this kid's killing me though.
light up the tree, and
Yeah.
I
He's
don't
something
remember all
else.
the words.
That's okay. You've like belted out
You're
like 10
enjoying it.
songs.
And this is the most outgoing I've seen her, Dave.
Yeah,
She's enjoying herself.
up on the rooftop.
She really is. And I'll tell you now something about Bella. She's
up on the
fabulous.
Up on the rooftop, reindeer paws. Out comes good old Santa Claus. Ho ho ho, who and go.
I
Ho
thought there was
ho
a-
ho, who and go. Up on the rooftop, click click click. Down through the chimney with good Saint Nick. First comes a stocking of little Nell. Oh, good Santa,
Fill it well.
fill it
Big
well.
pearl doll, leave it last 10 times. One that can open and shut its eyes.
No, that's the girls.
Who wouldn't go?
Ho, ho, ho.
Who wouldn't go?
Up on the housetop, click, click, click. Down through the chimney with good Saint Nick.
Can you rip me up, Cherry Coke?
Hang on, I'll be right back. I'm going to
That's really good.
Christmas Carol.
No.
Away in a manger, honey. Somebody's requesting way in a manger.
Away in a manger, no crib for
His
us.
bed.
The little Lord Jesus lays down his sweet head. The stars in the sky look down where he lay. The little Lord Jesus asleep on the hay. And then something about the cattle are lowing. I can't remember.
Yeah. We love you, Lord Jesus.
Wait, what about Mary Did You Know?
Yes, that's a fantastic song.
Yeah.
Mary, did you know that
For
your
tonight is born in the city
baby
of David.
boy would save our sons and daughters? Mary, did you know that your baby boy would soon be able to walk on water? Did you know that your baby boy
Walk where angels.
walk where angels
trod?
Walk
where angels trod.
Trod. Did you? The boy that you delivered will be delivering you. Mary, did you know that your baby boy would cause a bunch of miracles?
You're on point. Let me just say something. You're impressing me so much tonight. It's ridiculous.
Yeah.
Did you guys watch the Give Kids the World thing last week where Corey sang? I didn't even know Corey could sing.
Me either. No, he was lip singing.
No, he can
No,
sing.
he was not.
I was
No.
kidding.
No, but it was incredible because I didn't know he had that kind of a voice.
They should have let me sing. I'm really good at singing.
No, there was
I'm kidding.
this channel on that I produced for. I'm totally kidding. It was a joke. I know we didn't stream it.
Okay, Kat wants to hear Silent Night.
Silent Night. Wait, in which language?
Oh my goodness.
All is calm. All is bright.
Round
virgin mother and child. Holy,
so tender and mild, sleeping in heavenly peace, sleep in heavenly peace.
TTG, what's up? And by the way, Mike gets bonus points for lip syncing to Bella.
That's incredible.
All right. I just want to say,
Grandma
Mike,
got run over
Well,
by
Mike gets bonus
our
points.
house Christmas Eve. You
So my
can
hubby
say
just
no
talked-
such thing as Santa, but as for me and Grandpa, we believe.
I have little musical things. One of the things is sings that. I should bring it and play it.
I'm going to change the words to the song "Happy Holidays." I've been
No.
working on it. Okay, sorry,
No, it's okay.
bad.
I have this one.
Good idea. Nose and two eyes made out of coal.
I was this close to not getting a copyright on a home stream.
Yeah. Right.
So I got
not the
the
real
little
version.
reindeer driving here. Little reindeer's driving. See if I can find the button.
That's it. Speaking of reindeers, how about this one?
Lord Jesus, no crying. The stars and the birds goes by me forever.
You got the second verse?
No, this only plays the first
LZ
verse.
just typed it.
Oh, yeah.
I was just
Yeah, I
singing.
can't see the chat.
There you go.
Oh yeah, I'm just singing. It's
Yeah.
okay.
What do you mean you can't see the chat?
Because I'm on your camera thing and I can't see the chat on the live stream.
Are you on StreamYard? You're
Yes.
on StreamYard.
There's
It
a
should
button
show up to your right.
It's okay. I mean, I don't want to. It's fine. It's okay. I'm just happy to be here.
Hey Rob, would you really read it anyway? Like, really?
Well, yeah, no, because that's part of the fun that we have, me and Trish, when I'm working or out of town. Because the chat is something that we check on. It's fun, Dave. That's one of the things you guys do.
There should be a button that says comments.
Yes. I think I had to click on comments myself.
Yeah.
So that will show you chat. Now you won't see the emojis. You'll see what typed out for you.
It's too much. But that's fine. It's okay.
Trish is just going off on her own.
She's on a roll.
Trish is like,
Yeah.
that's okay. Everybody just talk. I'm gonna just sing around you.
Trish has a
Well,
good voice.
before we sing the next Christmas song, we should tune our voices a little bit.
Why don't you listen to
Tune our
Trish?
voices? How do we do that? With the auto tune?
Born, oh night divine, oh night, when Christ was born.
Yeah, there you go. That's a tough one, though, isn't it?
Not really.
Well, not for you, but we tried to do it the other night. Remember?
Well, for you.
Oh.
Oh, come, let us adore Him. Oh, come, let us adore Him. Oh, come, let us adore Him. The Lord.
Very good.
What?
Mike just gets bonus points across the board. He's lip syncing the whole time, and it is just phenomenal.
I didn't know he had brown hair.
You didn't
Well,
know
that's 'cause
Mike
he
had
always
brown
has a
hair?
hat on.
Always have a hat on.
Yeah.
He normally has Olaf on his head.
I just like seeing guys.
I don't forget it. It's like, what?
All
right. Pizza.
Pizza. Fun times with Fifi's
So hubby
back.
comes in with a pizza
Hello,
and he says,
Fifi.
"Brr, it's cold. It's 38 degrees outside." And I'm thinking, Rob's in Colorado and Chris is in
Right.
Idaho, right?
But
South
it's
Dakota.
Oh,
South
that's right, South
Dakota.
Dakota. I'm sorry. And you guys are a lot colder than 38 degrees.
yes, but it's Vegas at 8 o'clock.
Vegas
and
at
it's
8.
38
That's true.
degrees.
Vegas at 8:06 p.m. is 38 degrees.
Oh
Yeah.
my gosh.
I think it's like 85 outside. No, I'm just kidding. It's in like the 50s here. Or 60s.
Yeah.
I'm not even
Did
sure.
you hear him, Dave? He said, "Oh hush."
Yeah. Hey, look, I've lived in many different climates, and this one was a choice. I'm just gonna say, this was where we chose. It was Florida's. We got invited to a beautiful, just an absolutely epic getaway next week, and I'm not going. It's cold.
Oh,
What else,
I'm
Noah?
going to tell you about it.
the dog's attacking Mike again.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I didn't even tell you.
Oh,
I wasn't coming.
the doggy.
You can go. I'm not going. Mike just got attacked again.
Oh no.
This is Hugs. She loves giving her daddy hugs. Don't you, baby?
Well, I suspect the
Let's say
cat
hi.
will be here in a minute.
Let's say hi.
So Mike, do you have 2 dogs or just one?
I have 2. Yeah, the ones in my mom's room. That's Lola.
Hey, Patrick.
My Uncle Thomas has 2 dogs.
But this is my dog. I got her for my birthday this year. Her name is Hugs.
Wow.
Yeah.
What's her name?
She's Hugs.
Hugs.
Can
Yep,
can
like
you
what she's
tell?
doing right now.
Yeah. But you got her for your birthday.
Yeah, I got her for my birthday. She's actually just turned a year old.
Wow. That's what I
Wow,
was gonna
happy
ask.
birthday, Hugs.
Wow.
Yeah.
Bye bye.
Good job.
Cloud9, I did not have to fly
What?
because that's not an option anyway. But
Go.
yeah, it was
Thanks.
somewhere where the snow is
Okay.
deep, the trees are bare of leaves, and the water is frozen over.
This has nothing to do with what they were originally going to do?
I don't even know what you're talking about. No.
No.
So yeah, it was. I don't go to those places anymore. Although the first and only time Bella ever saw snow was I'll have to find that photo and share it with the elites. It was an incredible morning, and then last night we're in Magic Kingdom, and of course you guys realize I was walking around in shorts and a long sleeve shirt. I was cold, but Bella had on leggings, a t-shirt, her Sonic hoodie, and my hoodie, and was freezing. It was 57 degrees. So, yeah, we don't do cold. And next week on Christmas Eve, it will be a low of 28 here.
They actually switched that out.
To what?
Yeah, it's going to be 7 degrees or something, right? Sugar? Or negative 7?
It's gonna be -12 when I go to the hospital Friday.
Oh my goodness.
Negative
You're
12.
going to the hospital on Friday?
Yeah.
Oh, Chris knows.
Yeah. Yeah.
Cloud Getaways knows about this?
No, nobody knows. I literally had a text message and I was like, no, thank you. I'll see you in the summer. But yeah, we're actually going to be like a high of 52, low of 28. And like for us,
That's Christmas?
That's our one day of winter.
I go in hibernation.
We're
Mike
supposed to be in
doesn't know
the
what to
60s
do.
on Christmas, which is wonderful.
If it was socially acceptable,
She's over by Jill's.
if it was socially acceptable, I would be in my Bucky's onesie, but I don't
There
think
it is.
I don't think so.
Snow.
Well, Fifi's in the same spot you are.
Yes,
She's
pretty
in
close.
Vegas, so
Mm.
so same thing. 40s here. So there's Michelle Nichols saying we had pizza and calzones too.
I love calzone.
Now I want a calzone.
Me too.
I
I
blame
still have
Rob.
no smell or taste.
Oh,
I was gonna say, Michelle, I blame Rob. Rob was cooking pizza, and
Rob
suddenly
takes the
we
blame.
were trying to figure out what to eat, and that was it.
Yeah. Well, there you go.
The chicken. You don't really eat it.
Oh, that's right. I didn't eat dinner.
Yeah.
See,
And it's
I will
11
tell you
o'clock.
one thing. It is the negative of where we live. There's nothing open.
Yeah, except like what happened
Like
last
the
other
the
night.
only thing that's open is Miller's Ale House, and that's not what you guys are eating. I want a calzone.
Why is nothing open?
We live behind like within the distance of Magic Kingdom, and with being that close, there's the touristy side is the other side of the castle.
Right.
So if you went towards like the 192 Davenport 27 area, that area is all open. And
Also because they took all of the restaurants and shut them down to do this
thing
that they're not talking about.
we shall not name the 19. And so basically where we are, there's really nothing here. So like you gotta go about 7-8 minutes.
Hmm.
You came out of our development and went to the left, and that shut down probably at like 9:30. And if you come out and you go to the right, it's about 10 to 12 minutes, and that shut down probably at 10.
Or they close in about like half hour, 45 minutes, and yeah.
Or-
who knows what you're getting.
Or it's Domino's, and I don't eat
Yeah.
Domino's.
Right.
So Domino's
Well,
doesn't.
if it makes you feel any better,
Yeah.
there are no restaurants in Brookings, South
Nothing
Dakota,
open.
and there's nothing open. It's horrible.
Trish,
Yeah.
I saw how much snow you had. I was like, they would have to get like sled dogs.
All I
Yeah.
can say is I am so grateful that we are quasi
Well-stocked.
preppers and
Right.
that we were well stocked for the virus.
Right.
And we brought it with us to South Dakota. So I'm good for quite a while. We have food and everything. I don't have to go out because it's crazy. I don't know how people do it if they're not prepared.
They don't go out much.
But they would starve to death.
Well, it's kind of funny because back when this whole thing started, everybody thought I was nuts. And I kept saying, and I said to Jen, I go, I don't know why I feel the way I do. And she's like, well, and this was November of 19. And I was like, I think this is going to be like, and I jokingly said, I'm like the Spanish flu or something. I'm like, I don't know. It just feels weird. And she's like, you're nuts. You're a conspiratorial nut job. And I was like, and
I
so,
said that.
yeah, it's about 10 times in the beginning.
And I'm like worse than you are.
So I sat there and so every time she would order from Instacart, I was like, do me a favor. She goes, what? I go, just pick up another 10-pound bag of rice. I was like, you'll make me feel better. I was like, it's a 10-pound bag of rice. It really doesn't matter. So 2 to 3 times a week, we were getting 10
That's what Trish did.
And toilet paper.
Right.
And
I had it all. I was pre-stocking.
so what's
of it.
What's really funny?
Phoebe, another super. Did you get that one too?
No.
She threw another super.
Excuse me, can we please get back to Christmas
Just
singing?
relax 5 seconds.
Please.
Well, I have a story. Let me tell you real fast, Bella. We were selling our condo, buying a house in Colorado in December 2019. And I knew there was something happening. And so we're boxing up our stuff. And I'm sending Rob to the store and we're getting
Buying more stuff.
virus supplies, right? And he's like, do you realize how crazy this is, Trish? We literally, I have boxes and I'm putting stuff in boxes saying virus supplies and we're adding to the box.
Right.
But when it hit, it was like, we're good.
Yeah.
We're good.
Well, I laughed because Jen kept saying to me, she's like, why do you keep, we have like 50 rolls of toilet paper. She's like, why do we need to do this? Now, this wasn't when everybody was making a run for the paper.
Yeah.
This was way before it.
Right.
Right. This was early. Yeah.
Yeah, very early on.
And-
December and it hit in March is when everything shut down. Yep.
And my brother works for one of the largest conglomerates in the world, and they produce hand sanitizer. So I call him up and I go, would you do me a favor? And he goes, what? And I go, would you mind sending me 2 gallons? And he's like, yeah, why do you want gallons? And I was like, just call me. And he's like, oh, you're nuts. And I was like, okay. So he sends me 2 gallons and he sent me a big thing of Tide to go with it and something else, one of the soaps. And so he sent us this big care package. And so I'm like, all right, so we got all that. We got like 8,500 rolls of toilet paper. We have more rice than anybody should have. And so Jen goes, well, what are we going to eat with rice? I'm like, now it's time to buy cans.
You got to eat it.
Yeah. I was like, well, you got to buy the beans. You got to buy the veggies that go with it. And you got to buy all the stuff. And
You have to buy another freezer because now you need to start stockpiling meat.
Well, we didn't do meat because I kept sitting there saying if it hit, especially being in Florida, we had to worry about hurricane seasons and things like that. And it was like, even though it was during the cold time, it was going to be going into that, especially when, the height of it hit. And so we kind of just sat there. And what was really funny was when it all hit, I said, we had 10 gallons of bleach. And
yeah, right.
And I said to Jen, I was like,
Did you say we lived in a 2-bedroom condo?
Yeah, we had
no
a
storage in it.
950 square foot condo.
We opened our laundry room and it was like, forget about it.
So we had a spackle bucket with 50-50 water and bleach, and anything that came to the door, we dumped. And
Dave, Rob was. I made a bleach and water mixture for Rob to take to the job so he could wash his hands.
Yeah.
And he was wearing this before anybody knew anything, and his coworkers thought he was nuts.
Yeah.
Because I was like, "You're gonna wear this mask, and here's the Clorox and water mixture," and his hands were so dried out and stuff from the bleach. And everybody was like, "What are you doing?" And he's like, "Well, my wife just
What are you doing?
just knows
It was a rough
coming,
year.
and we're just taking precautions."
Well, but that's the thing is like at said Matt, yes. So the funny thing about it is, at the time, if you remember, they were saying, "Oh, it could transfer. It lives on this and that." So at the time, I was like, you know what? What kills everything is bleach. And I'm like, so we had, for lack of a better explanation, and I know Rob and a few of you will know exactly what I'm talking about, but chemical rubber gloves, the ones that came up to here, not dishwashing gloves. I'm talking hydrochloric acid black thick gloves.
Yeah.
I still had mine. And for those of you who don't know my background, I used to build furniture and I did a whole bunch of stuff. So we used to play with some nasty chemicals. And so I had the gloves and I said to Jen, I'm like, you pick it up, you dunk it in the water, you take it over, you put it in the sink and you let it sit there. And that's how everything came into the house. It didn't matter what it was. And we dunked everything. And, you know, the truth is, we didn't know at the time because Bella got it first.
I did.
No, Bella got it first. And she gave it to you because she had it the longest. And so she was sick. And then Jen started the show and I was fine.
But you guys both had the flu as well.
I had the flu and so did
And
Bella.
I didn't.
But again, she had COVID.
She had it. She was long. Too.
So we go into the hospital and they take an X-ray. And what was really funny was the triage nurse comes up to us and says, she's got pneumonia up in her left lobe. We can hear it. And I'm like, okay. And the radiologist comes in and goes, without a doubt, doctor comes in and goes, we know what we're looking for. We're going to go take her for an X-ray. So then you could see them huddled. And then they came in and they're like,
in the X-ray room.
So, I'm sitting there with the flu and I have my head against the wall and I'm watching them. And so they're huddled in the corner and there's like 5 of them. And I see them looking at the X-ray and I'm like, well, this isn't good. So they come back in and they're like, we don't know what it is.
She doesn't have pneumonia.
She doesn't have pneumonia. Keep an eye on her. And I'm like, hold on a second. You guys all said you could hear it in her upper lobe, blah, blah. And the guy goes, I don't know what it is. And I go, so we're going home, no breathing treatments, no this, no that. And they're like, yeah, just let her sleep upright and we'll see what happens. I'm like,
that's scary.
Okay.
But when they go like this, when they're like, huh. When you hear like a doctor or a radiologist say that, you're like, oh, that made me feel so good. Like you're like, huh.
So basically what wound up happening was Jen wasn't really symptomatic. And so
I had the cough that
she had a cough.
But I have bronchial issues anyway. So like, oh, it's
so Bella was sick, and then all of a sudden my flu obviously turned, and it was like pretty quick. So Bella and I quarantined in the master, and so Jen took over Bella's room. But what was weird about it was Bella had it for like 8 weeks. And I'm talking about like really bad for like 8 weeks. And one day, because we had her baby monitor back in her room so I could listen to her. And all of a sudden one day, it was like 3 o'clock in the morning and I looked at Jen and I go, she's not coughing.
It just
went away like this.
Wow.
Like a light switch. She stopped coughing one night, done. Did not cough again. So we had our x-rays and they looked at it and they looked at the date and they said, you guys were one of the first people. You had the original strain. You had the most potent and you guys both lived through it. They're like, no medication, no anything. They're like,
wow,
you guys have amazing immune systems. And I was like, what? The guy's like, oh yeah, if we saw this today, he's like, you guys would have been on a ventilator.
Wow. And this was before vaccines or anything.
This was before. This is December 2019.
Wow.
So it was crazy, and the funny thing is, we can tell you where we got it. We actually contact traced all the way back, and we know exactly where. So, but it's an amazing thing, when it happens, and everybody's telling you you're crazy. And then after that, forget it. I was amped up from the word go, and it was like, we're going to the parks, and I was in like a hazmat suit.
Well, it's funny because I said something. My aunt and I were talking, and it was like a few months, it was like during the quarantine, and we were talking, and I was saying, how we were convinced we had it, and she said, "Huh." So she went back and thought. She's like, "I think I did too before it happened," because she went on a business trip somewhere, and she goes, there were a lot of people sick around me coughing, and I was like, she goes, wow. She's like, she goes, I may have done that too and gotten my house sick. I'm like, there you go.
And then the funny part about it is, with all of the folks who do vaccines and do all the other stuff, to this day, we've had it a bunch of times. And what's even funnier is, every time we go in, I still test it. I still have the antibodies, and I still continue to contract.
It's a different.
Because
the variations.
Each variation. But I think I've had every one of them. And the last one, we went to sleep. I went to sleep for 2 days. I got up and I was like, I feel like $1 million. I'm like, this is the best rest I ever had. And I felt great afterwards. I woke up and I was ready to go fight the world. It was spectacular.
That's because you don't normally sleep, and it forced you to get rest, Dave.
Pretty much. I woke up and I was like, and Jen goes, "You okay?" I'm like, "Yeah, I'm good to go."
But there's nothing scarier than watching your daughter go through things like that, because both of our daughters have had weird, bizarre things. I guess their
horrible.
Immune systems don't even fully develop till they're 4 years old. So the older one, the pneumonia that killed Jim Henson, she had it. Wow. Okay, and she got it
this
young.
was the day before Thanksgiving.
Yes, that's how it's gonna. Yeah,
and she kind of collapsed on the floor in the dining room. And I took the phone to the we had a cordless phone, and I called the pediatrician, got her on the phone, and she said, "Well, let me listen to her." So I took it over and let her listen, and she goes, "I don't want to alarm you, but I need you to take her to the hospital right now, and I will meet you there." And I'm saying, well, would it be okay if I wait till the morning? And she goes, "Right now."
She would have not survived the night if we hadn't reacted as fast as we did.
So we took her to the hospital, and she was like, so they x-rayed her, went in through emergency, and this doctor, she was like chief of pediatrics at the hospital. The doctor was going, "Well, I don't," the radiologist even saying, "Well, yeah, I don't know." It's and she like read him a new one, and basically says, "You can't see this. Both lungs are involved." So they actually wound up putting her in an oxygen tent and put her on immunoglobulins, and basically cured it within like less than 48 hours.
Right. But because we move quickly, so you just never know with some of these odd things, and you got to react quick.
Yeah, it's just like that. But I have an announcement to make.
What's that?
We are amongst Star Wars royalty. Ladies and gentlemen, may I introduce you to Crew It Up 1313.
Oh my gosh, Crew is in here.
Crew's here.
Or Sergeant.
Oh, and he's wearing
our sergeant at arms
sweater.
Our sergeant at arms has arrived.
And he's wearing a Christmas sweater, Dave. See?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Look at you. You look like you lost weight. You're clean shaven. Your hair, like you look.
Yeah. No, the hard part. Yeah.
The military cut.
Look at you.
Yeah.
Say hi to Crew.
Hi, Crew.
Hey, Bella.
Nice sweater. Look
Thank
at
you.
Here's mine.
Oh, nice.
Why is he Star Wars royalty?
I just like to make fun of him.
Oh, I didn't know
Do
he was
you see all of his lightsabers behind him and all of the helmets?
Nice.
And
Oh, wait,
also,
I'm not done yet.
when he's not sitting there and we want to pretend he's there, There's a helmet and a pillow
Okay.
replacing him.
No, I'm not Star Wars royalty. I'm just a Chargers fan waiting for tomorrow's game.
Really?
Yeah, I'm not a Giants fan, of course. God, goodness gracious.
What are the Giants?
Well, you missed all the Christmas carols earlier.
Andy, are you leaving?
Yeah, it's 4:30 in the morning here.
Yeah, I was going to say, it's super late your time.
And it's time for me to hit the
Andy,
sack.
thank you for the card. Thank you for being here. Thanks for hanging out with us.
I tell you now, Dave, I really enjoyed it. This is the first Christmas with you and the members. It's been fantastic listening to Bella singing, the members singing. I've had a ball. And if I don't catch you before, have a great Christmas, every one of you in the stream.
Merry Christmas.
And I'll see you when we're in the park next.
Absolutely.
Take care, Andy.
Merry Christmas.
Take care, Andy. Get some sleep.
Bye, Andy.
Yep.
Bye, Andy.
I just
Bye, Andy.
received-
Merry Christmas.
I
Bye,
just-
Andy.
And you, Merry Christmas.
Christmas.
I just received from Rob and Trish
Hey, Mike, who does your
a
haircuts?
$25 shopping.
Oh, just
So
Weirdo King, what's up?
I just received from Rob and Trish another $25 shopping credit to be given away in the chat.
Yeah. How many people do we still have in the chat?
53.
Okay. Well, the odds are good then.
The odds of March. I know. All right. So
Yes, you waited till the odds were better for us.
No, this
Crew,
is just
what's
to
up,
spread the
buddy?
Christmas cheer.
We had a white elephant gift giving tonight.
Yeah.
It was fun.
Good.
I don't think I have ever seen Crew. I'm sorry.
Oh, yeah.
I
This
had to
is
put
me.
my glasses on so I can see you, so I know who you
Oh,
are.
yeah. I'm very handsome.
Where is
That's exactly
don't
what
see
I
it.
thought.
Yeah, he's modest too. You can tell.
I was like, wow, he's like so handsome.
So we have Trish and Rob next to me. Down at the bottom is Crew. Some guy who's lip syncing to Bella, and then obviously Edna Mode.
Yes,
I started that, by the way.
you did on our first Zoom.
Yeah.
Just hang on.
I love Carol.
And I just got an Edna Mode pin.
She makes my
Yes,
super
yes.
suits.
That's fantastic. So so everybody crew it up. 1313 down below.
I see
One
one
of he is our sergeant at arms for the channel.
Yeah.
So
Oh, wheels. Oh,
Really?
stop it.
Hold on. And I got another $25 shopping credit from Heather. She's going back to sleep, but she wanted to send it in.
So Heather woke up long enough to do a shopping cart and then
She's
went
like,
back to
she
sleep.
goes, wait a second.
That's
Wait a
my
second.
girl. Wait.
We're not, you're not one
Wait
of
a second, and also
More?
I want to say thanks specifically to Michelle Elizabeth. Thank you for my Mickey.
And my single
Michelle.
lounge fly.
Yes,
Charles,
So thank
Melinda,
you so much.
Fonte.
And you gotta love Fifi sitting here saying, "But I'm an OG," and she is. She was one of the first 30 subscribers on FPE. So, and we're gonna see her in about 3 weeks, I think. So I'm excited for that. But this is the cool part is the adventure over the last 2 years from Fifi being an OG watching when I was vlogging to meeting Mike on the bridge at Epcot when we had one of the most successful nights at that point to Crew. What most people don't know is he's the first person to ever give us a super chat. It was literally.
I was your first member.
Stop it, Mike.
Yes, you were the first member. Jill was Jill's up there as one of the as an early on member. Crew is an early on member. There's just been so much of it, and then of course everybody that we've met through the years. I mean, it's just amazing. I mean, and here we are. Belle, stop it. We're now 2 years plus later, saying our second annual anything.
Yeah, I mean, I walked
Yeah.
Nike into a pole when we met you at Disney Springs one day, and you're like, "I
That's
got
correct.
it," and I was like, "All right, well, see you later."
Well,
Sorry, Mike, that was not my intention.
Sure.
Sure. You're all killing me right now. But yeah, it's pretty amazing. But you got to love how Heather literally, wakes up and goes, "Wait, someone's outdoing me? No, 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 no. No, can't have that." It's like Jordan gifted memberships. I have to do it too. So it just kills me. 21 days till Fifi shows up for Animal Kingdom, Epcot, Magic Kingdom, Art of Animation. Nicely done. And we have a care package when you show up, by the way.
We met you in Animal Kingdom,
So-
or at least Daddy did.
I did. But and then oh yeah, by the way, just so everybody knows, all of the shirts that we did for the bundles for the first go round, they're all printed. 47 days.
Nice.
47 days. That's going to be epic.
Yeah, I
It
can
will be
see,
epic.
I can see Jen and Trish shopping.
Yeah.
We're gonna be doing a lot more, guys. Stay tuned. Stay tuned.
Get a wheelbarrow.
Yes, Jen needs. Yeah, she needs to rent a wheelbarrow.
Well, that's what a double stroller's for.
Yeah.
Double stroller. Either that, or we're going to copy the guy with the cooler that had the little motor.
Yeah, I saw that.
I
saw
pointed
on
that
your
out
short.
too, by the way.
I know you did. And crew, we finally figured a way for me to get in the park every day. I could just get on one of those and just ride around.
So I looked them up. They're like $2,000.
Well, the redneck versions aren't. All you got to do is go get an igloo out of your garage.
I'm in
and,
South Georgia. I can make one.
I'm going to put a solar panel on it because I'm in Florida. So I figure, that ought to make it
Solar
pretty
panel.
easy. But mine's going to be solar paneled. So
Yours is going to have a roof, and then you can put a solar panel on it.
wait a sec. What is this?
Don't give him ideas.
Well, I want
Don't
to
give him ideas.
Fifi, we'll make it awesome.
Oh, Josh and I. Okay.
You gotta do some giveaways.
All right, I'm going to let you do giveaways.
Well, you can do the spinny thing.
I'll spin it, but you
I pick it.
All right, here we go.
we'll
Big money,
do.
big money, big money.
All right, so we have to put
Spin
some
that
emojis
wheel.
in the chat is what we got to do, right?
We're going to
What
do
are we doing?
emojis in the chat.
Emojis in the chat.
Okay, emojis in the chat. Let me get over there and do my emojis.
You only can pick one emoji, Mike.
No, no, no.
You can do as
One-
many emojis as you want,
and
but
once.
only in
One
one
line.
comment.
All right, so this one,
Spin
Has to be on one line.
Yeah.
Spin
not
it.
yet though. On the second,
Yeah.
You can't win if you don't play.
And there's new
Right.
emojis. So there's a
You tell him,
You gotta
sugar.
play to win. You gotta play to win.
Yes,
Right.
I know.
You got to be in it to win it. Exactly.
I want it last
Right,
time.
We got some Stitch, some Mickeys, Figments, Air Shark, Air Shark, Orange, or Orange Bird.
Wow, fun times with Fifi. Really wants to win.
Are those Ferris wheels?
I thought it was
Yes.
a turkey.
I thought it
Oh,
was.
that's
You
not-
know, when you said that, I thought it was a
Ferris
That's
peacock.
a Ferris wheel.
Oh, I thought it was a turkey at first.
I thought
No,
it was a peacock.
I don't
Okay.
see the face.
It's 100 Ferris wheels.
How do you know, Mike?
Huh? Because it speaks it to me.
Because it told them.
100 Ferris wheels. Except,
I get it.
except
I
it
get
said
it.
it like this.
Ferris wheel, Ferris
Yeah.
wheel,
Ferris wheels, Ferris wheel, Ferris wheel, Ferris wheel, Ferris wheel.
I get a kick out of what StreamYards does with it because you don't see most of the emojis. You see them as letters or words.
I see them. I'll show it to you. I see it like this.
I know exactly. That's what I see. And then Jordan, look at Jordan's.
I'm doing it, honey. I'm doing it.
Yeah,
I'm doing an ear
I'm
change.
here. I'm right here.
No, I'm doing an ear change.
So it's kind of cool how I see them. Now, when Mike Mike will send me ones that say they'll be like bear shark, orange bird.
I'll
poo.
put it in chat afterwards.
So like, and I'll get bear shark, orange bird poo, and I'm like, with the first time I saw it, I just started laughing.
Peace, Sophie. Peace.
It was funny.
Yeah, it is pretty funny. You have to stop and think about what does it translate to on the screen.
Linda B agrees with me. They do look like turkeys.
They do look like. That's why I said I thought they looked like.
Well, that's because we don't
There
see
we
the
go.
detail. They're shaped like turkeys.
I think they are turkeys.
Oh yes,
You
Mike's
can turkey
amazing.
if you want to. I don't care.
Bear shark poo, monster poo. Cute.
See,
Cute Mikey.
monster poo.
We should have something like door number 1, door number 2, door number 3 with different prizes, and then the person who wins gets to pick which 1, 2, or 3.
You know,
and not know what it is.
Like The Price is Right.
We actually used to do that when I would do them from the park. I would give people choice of prizes, and if you only knew the disaster that would happen after the fact, people would be like, "Can I change my prize?" And I was like, "No, I already gave it away."
That's the game.
Like it was like, well, I really wanted this one, and it was like, well, then you should have picked.
Well, here's what you do. Here's what you do. You take one of these advent calendars that we've already used, gotten all our little Mickey prizes out of, save it for next year. You put little numbers or little things behind each one, whatever the prize is, the description. Person picks a number, you open and say, you won this prize. And at the end, you have an elephant sale.
What's an
You
elephant?
didn't like your prize? Here's your chance to push it back in there and get something else.
It's like a white elephant exchange.
White elephant, yes.
Yeah. We're
Like
trying
Chris,
to streamline.
Chris
I
from
know we
Cloud9
are.
put in.
We've got
I'm
to
sorry.
streamline this whole process. Efficiency.
Well, but if you're having a 7-hour stream at home,
No, I know.
you can do that.
Chris from Cloud9 had put in that there was someone that got a $25 gift card and they did it, on one of those white elephant things. Switched out with someone else and got lottery tickets and won huge on the scratch offs.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. So if I was the person who switched out, I'd be like, really?
Now, if I remember correctly, and I don't have Jordan right on the screen, but when we used to go on cruises, they would have white elephant sales at the end of the cruise for those people who had regrets of the merchandise they purchased when they were in port.
That's fantastic.
That is awesome.
Exactly. So
I did one years ago. When I was in Jersey, I was a teacher for a few years, and I went to like a party, and they had them, and I was like, "Oh, this is cool." So there's this stuffed snowman somewhere floating around the house, and it's adorable. And it was before gingerbread. I loved snowmen. Like I had to have plush snowmen everywhere. So that people kept switching out for it. And I'm looking at it. So my number finally gets picked. I take the prize. I'm like, I gotta go, everybody. And I left with the snowman because I didn't want to lose it.
exactly. Oh yes. Yeah. I hated that when you had those games where yes, you picked something, you lucked out, you loved what you got, but the problem was somebody else could take it from you.
Oh, I had a plan. I'm like, as soon as I get this, I'm gonna say, I gotta go home.
Not feeling well.
Got my prize. Cuddle. I was like, yay! I put him in the front seat. We're like, let's go.
Yeah, I forgot what they called that. There's a term for
papers. I gotta go.
Yep.
Jonathan,
All right.
something about
Here we go.
Doing the giveaway?
Here we go.
Let's do a giveaway. All right, let me find some buttons. All right, you ready? Hold on.
Big money, big money.
I missed the button. You ready?
Shopping spree.
3, 2, 1.
Yeah.
Michelle
Elizabeth.
Woo! All right.
Awesome. Congratulations. I was waiting for her to text me to tell me what she wanted.
There you go.
That happened the other day. Someone won. They're like, I know what I want. Hey, Walt.
What happened with me? I ended up a log. What?
That happened with the She Switch and she got a log, I guess.
Oh,
You won a $25 shop.
that's fantastic. I was trying to figure out what that meant. I was like, wait, what? So you guys will have a good laugh at this. I used to have an employer like 8,000 years ago that used to every Friday would give us one scratch off.
Okay.
$25, Michelle.
And So like you would hit for like $1, $5, $10. I hit for $5,000 on one Friday.
Whoa.
Wow.
And so I was sitting there and and you hear the guys, like every one of us are sitting there, we're doing our little thing. The guy's like, oh, I want $1, I want $5. I scream in the middle of the place and they're like, what? I'm like, I want $5,000, I'm out of here. And I just like ran out the door. And they're like, you still have to work. I'm like, no, I don't. I'm rich. Well, it's like, I'm leaving. They're like, it's $5,000. I'm like, I quit. I'm rich. I'm leaving.
Really?
Look at
Pretty
Michelle
much. I came
Elizabeth's
back the
comment,
next day.
Jen.
That's a good one.
Jen,
Yeah,
did you see Michelle Elizabeth's comment?
Yes. Jen, I was saying, yes, see, I knew she knew what she wanted.
Really? You came back.
I knew. See, I'm.
That's hysterical. Yeah, but when you're young and and you hit like that, you're like, I'm gone. I'm done. Like I quit. I'm rich.
Here.
I got home. My father was like, "Are you stupid? Go back and get your job tomorrow, idiot." He's like, "Just tell him you were stupid."
What do you mean?
I was like 20 years old, and
Well, and back then, 5,000 was a lot of money. So
it was one of the bigger scratch offs. It was
1945.
like the number 3 prize on the ticket.
yeah.
So I mean, it was a big deal, and I was like, "Woo!" And I'm like, I was out the door, like in the car, driving down the road, yelling out the window, "Later, guys!" Like.
Was it like the Flintstones when you were like doing your feet?
Pretty much. Oh no,
Let's
Mike's
see where
back.
they got
Oh,
rich.
boy.
So
I like warm hugs.
My husband actually worked with somebody that won one of these scratchers, and luckily they had a safe in the office. Because didn't you say it was $100,000 scratcher?
Wow.
They had to put it in the safe so she
That's
wouldn't lose it.
awesome.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
That's awesome.
I
Well,
think
it's like
Olaf's here.
Yes.
Yes, Olaf is here.
some people are worth melting for.
Yeah.
But it's like, like for instance, you guys saw the Crystal Castle last night for Be Careful.
Yeah.
250,000.
Yes.
Yes.
So here's the question, I guess, we all kind of were joking about it in the chat. But if you were to buy it, let's just say you were to buy it.
Oh.
First of all, you're probably not buying it in the park. You're probably arranging some kind of sale.
Your personal shopper is buying it.
Yeah.
I can tell you right now, if they were giving me 30% off on that, I'll buy it for you. But basically the long and the short is like, obviously it's shipped. Whoops. Rob just did a flipperooski. There we go. So, I mean, would you imagine it's delivered by like transport? Like we all agree you're not walking out of the park with it. First of all, it's heavy, it's big. Like that's not happening. But the question is like,
Who delivers it? That's your question.
yeah, like
Where does it go? Like
like,
it's not.
what
I don't
what
think
do
they're
you-
on property.
what do you do with it? Like, obviously, they're not going to take it out of the case that day, and you're not taking it home with you. Like, it's kind of my point.
I want to ask them next time I go.
But
back, how
I
many have you
almost
sold?
want to know the answer to it. Like, if I bought this right now, like, what's the procedure?
Right. Right.
And then you're going to watch the salesperson be like, "Oh my god, are you buying this?" Be like, "No, I just want to know."
We do a credit
It's $25,000, right?
It's $250,000.
250.
Yeah.
For what? Which one?
It's
Big
the
Castle,
new
the Crystal
it's
Castle.
Crystal Castle and
It's the- in Barabas.
It's been there for a while.
Well, there's 2 of them.
it's not
because-
$250,000.
Yeah, the
Yes,
big
it is.
one's
It's
$250,000.
It's the Roski crystals.
It's the new castle. They did it in the new colors, the 50th.
Oh,
Then
there's one that's $25,000.
That's the
That's
one
the one
that's
that
the
you
old
find in
color.
the breakable store. Yeah.
Yeah, even
So-
at, even
Strange.
at $25,000. How are you
No,
getting
he
it
meant
shipped?
250.
So at
What the-
25,000, I still wouldn't walk out of the park with it.
Yeah, that's
I'm curious if they have them on property, or they ship it to you. I mean,
Well, it's sitting on property. I was staring at it.
no, I mean the
Other
one
ones.
you purchase. If you're not
Did
purchasing,
they make
Jordan's
more
gonna
than
buy us
one?
You probably are. Like, there's not more than one of those.
Jordan said it. He's gonna buy us one. We're gonna
Yeah,
cut it
Jordan's
in
like-
8 pieces.
George's like, I'll buy one. Let's find out. So to answer
no, I'll do it.
Fifi, to answer your question, I wanted to see everybody's sweaters and everything. We haven't actually had many entries.
We've just
So
given a lot
I have
of
to go
stuff
back to
away.
work in 10 minutes. So yeah, I wanted to see all the ones I got emailed in as well, so this way I could be fair about it. Like Bella's just dropping shit
Don't
everywhere.
put it in the bag. This is my bag. No.
If I won $250,000, I would quit. You and I don't know if I would or I wouldn't.
I wouldn't quit because 250,000 doesn't. You'd want to put it in your savings and live off the interest, and that's not a heck of a lot.
Well, the problem is
Jill,
that
no, you're gonna go to Vegas and put it all on black.
No.
We're in Vegas and we don't put it on black.
And Fifi lives in Vegas, and she's not going to put it all on black.
250. You've only got one and a quarter at best after taxes. So
Yes.
it's
Yeah.
not worth. It's not.
Well,
enough
you live
money.
in Florida. They don't take half.
Well, there's no state income tax.
No state income tax for you. So it's probably what, 39% is what you're going to lose.
So if it's a state-run one, yes, but if it's out of state, like when they did the $1.2 billion Powerball,
Right.
They were even still projecting the same amount here in the state.
Well, I wonder if technically, and I've
Well,
never
no,
looked at the
lottery-
rules, whether they take the state income tax for the state that's running the lottery.
It might be because they were saying that here
Yes.
the winner was still getting what was it, 800 million or 789 million. So
Yeah, they
what
must
I-
be
what I
taking
think is-
income tax for where some state that's running it, basically.
But isn't it like that wherever you
Yeah.
go? If you go, if
46
I go and buy a
states.
car in another state, I mean, I have to pay double tax then, don't I?
no.
You just pay the
Yeah.
tax when you register the car.
So here's the funny part. There were 24 winning tickets sold in Florida. Rob, you leaving?
No, I'm talking to my wife.
Sign language.
Yeah.
So there were 24 winning tickets in the state of Florida, ranging anywhere from $1,000 to $1 million, and they were never claimed.
Whoa.
Wow.
So
I'm sorry. Money's money. I'm taking it.
Well, what happened? You know what happened? It's an idiot like me because, by the way, we don't play the lotto ever, except when it gets up there. So, like, you look at it and go, well, I didn't win anything because I didn't get the numbers, right? So you take the ticket, you throw it away instead of taking it to the cashier and running it through. And the guy goes, hey, you won 50 grand because you matched this and you got the Powerball.
Right.
And that's how it happens. And it's like, but, you know.
Well, you know, I used to go to the horse races, and there were people who would walk around the grounds and pick up all the losing tickets, because inevitably in some of those losing tickets there were winners that people just asked them threw away.
Without a doubt. I mean, we used to laugh because, like, I used to play the lotto all the time, and it was, and like my friends would always be like, "Oh, you're not going to take that and go scan it?" And it's like, you know what, for the $1 or $2, and they're like, "Yeah, you get 30 of them together, and what do? You take them and you roll them over, and and then you have more tickets and this and that." And I'm like, what a Ponzi scheme. I was like, whatever. Hey, they're happy.
Or you just bet big.
What happened? Oh, we have another shopping bet. So let's do an emoji drop. We still got 53 people hanging out. Oh nope, we're doing a
New
trivia.
emoji drop.
We're doing a trivia. Let's do a trivia.
Trivia.
Oh, trivia.
Trivia, huh?
You can
Okay.
pick a different card. Better.
I'm ready.
Hold on. Let me pick a different card. You want a different card? Let me shuffle.
Yeah.
Now we're shuffling for cards.
Her trivia.
Our trivia question cards.
I was like, how are we gonna? Where do we pick the number?
Could be dialing for dollars.
That's what number? I don't know.
That was great.
Thought I remember that show.
Dialing for dollars. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Well, Jonathan had said, let's make a deal. And I was like, okay, who has a paper clip in their purse? Right?
I have a paper.
Oh yeah.
I have a paper clip.
Either one of
upstairs.
them, because I think they're kind of.
I think
Well,
this
those are pretty good.
this
Those are
should
trivia
actually
questions.
be decent trivia questions. I don't go stand in front of the light so you can see that. I'll hold the microphone up.
So what is this deck?
Well, watch out.
What is the general subject matter that she's taking these cards from?
This is all Christmas trivia.
Christmas trivia.
Christmas, all right.
All right, so here comes Christmas trivia.
Which, okay, so Here's the $100 question.
Just
Ooh,
it's
$100.
not $100. It's 25.
Okay.
Good Lord.
Which Christmas character did Robert L. May create? You have 90 seconds. Go.
Reread it.
Which Christmas character did Robert L. May create?
Crew's googling it right now. I see him looking at.
No,
it.
don't do.
No,
don't
I'm not.
Google.
You're so
Google
busted,
is
dude.
illegal.
No, I'm not. Hey, look, you want me to show you my phone?
Mm.
You're busted.
Busted.
I thought it was.
I'm not even putting anything in the chat. I mean, I'm on the live stream. We're good. I'm not Googling anything.
Actually, that was easy. I just found the book.
Look at all those answers. Did you see my name?
Oh,
anywhere?
okay, there you go. I don't know.
I don't know.
Rudolph.
I think
Frosty.
I'm right,
So
but
Rudolph.
it could be Frosty, but I think that's Rudolph.
Trish got Rudolph first.
Because I'm number one.
I'm sorry that.
Is it Frosty? I don't know.
If it's Frosty, it looks like Kathleen Stefani got it.
Who is it? Which
Or the
one?
Weirdo King. The Weirdo King, I think,
What
also.
if it's
answered
both?
Frosty.
What if he?
That's true. What if it's both?
What if it's Santa?
That actually wasn't on the card, so
That
it
would be
could
a trick.
both.
You're gonna have
So
to Google it.
now you have to Google it to find out if it is both.
Google.
That's
We
what I
know
was
the
trying
answer.
to do.
I can't win it.
Well, no, her card should have an answer somewhere.
Nobody knows the answer. Is that what we're saying?
I'm not.
Mikey knows.
What's the answer,
Yes,
Mikey?
I do know the answer.
Yes, it's
The answer is
Tron.
Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer from the stop animation.
Ooh, I'm sorry, but that's correct.
That's the book.
There you go. Look at that.
It was a book.
Yeah, Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer was a book first.
I thought it was a Christmas Carol.
Who's number one? I'm
Trish.
number one.
Yeah.
Are you even allowed to play?
I don't know.
Trish won back her shopping spree.
I was gonna say,
I need to
Trish,
win a lot. I need to win a lot.
for the record, Trish gave the last one away. This one's Heather's. So
Right. So yeah.
how great is that?
Yeah.
All right.
That's
Thank
funny.
you, Heather.
I'm gonna text
She woke up just long enough to give that to you, Trish.
Right, she
Yep.
did. Right. That's why.
We need
Yeah.
more shelves.
So I just
Dave,
want to let you.
need those shelves built. I need these shelves built right back here. So
I just want to let you know that Heather's going to let you know that there's going to be an airing of grievances based on that. So
I got a lot of problems with you people.
it's going to be definitely
Festivus.
that's fantastic. So,
Oh,
let's
I
see.
never win. That's what's so funny. I never win. So
That's not
You
true.
won this time.
I know.
Well, no, Rob won the mug. Rob won the mug, the Halloween.
Oh,
Yeah.
right.
Yeah.
My Halloween mug. My
You're
See,
yeah,
there you go.
Trish's
So,
Halloween
Ah,
mug.
How much do you
Rob
forget,
was
Trish?
my Halloween
yeah,
mug.
she won something else too, I think.
Yeah. That was the beginning of the mug collection.
That's
No,
awesome.
Oh, that was like midstream of the mug collection.
Yeah,
And how many mugs do we
still
have
on it
now?
Because honestly, I'm
lot.
running out of mugs because I have a mug of the day every morning. I wake up and what do I feel like today?
Now, is that 365 mugs that you've got to have, or only 30 or 31?
I'm thinking 365
Oh, wow.
because every day I feel like something different. You never know.
Okay.
Right?
Now, where are we storing all these mugs?
That's the
That's part of the problem.
Put them in the dishwasher.
That's the problem.
That's where you hide them.
Only if you have a few. You can't fit 365 in the dishwasher.
Well, then here I have a simple solution.
Dishwasher in the oven, like you just hide them there.
I have a simple solution.
What?
They're one-use mugs. You just throw it out after.
No.
No.
Oh,
do
no.
not. Nope.
No, Michelle Nichols said, I love her mug of the day
No.
picture. See, I post
No.
my mug of the day every morning, and it's like, this is how I'm feeling today. And somebody said, Trish, your mug game is strong.
That's awesome.
So, but I need more because, yeah, I've used them all.
Well, I do believe that they just came out with a mug that you can write on. That's
Yeah.
a Disney mug.
There's a
And You can write your own things on it for "This is how I feel today."
That's awesome.
Is that the one for Festival of the Arts?
That's the one for Festival of the Arts coming up.
We're
Yeah,
going to
one
be
for
there for
Hearts is
Festival of
that.
the Arts. That'll be good.
Look.
And Jordan said, Trish, you should have as many mugs as I do pins.
Jordan's starting some mugs as well, so don't let him.
Yeah.
We're going to have to clear out some cabinets, honey.
Yeah. Well,
I don't buy very many mugs, but Jen got me this one.
Wait, let me put my glasses.
Oh, the cat lady one, because
I love the
you
tail.
like the centric ones with the different handles.
I like the tail. Yeah,
Yeah,
the different handles. Yeah. I had to find it because I had to put away because everything is Christmas.
We're still looking for my Darth Vader mug. So, Chris, since you're the star,
You want me to show it to you?
do you have one?
Oh, I
Yeah, I do.
brought it up because they were doing.
Hold on.
Does he have one?
What am I about to see?
This is the one from.
No, it's not. It's not a metal mug.
It's
but it's a
okay.
Darth Vader mug.
It's the one I was with your wife when she got it. So.
Oh yeah, because I missed Hollywood
You missed
Studios.
it, yeah.
I know.
I was with her when she
Yeah,
got it.
we're gonna go back to this story again.
That looks like that holds a lot.
Blowing up the bathroom.
That's a big mug.
Well, I'm thinking that would be for coffee and maybe Bailey's or something. Half and half.
I still remember when Jen kept going by that. Is it the 50th mug, Jen? That was so big. That one mug.
I bought like 25 of them, I think, in one night. And
No. Well, you bought a lot of those, but remember the mug we had the running joke about? That's a big mug.
Oh, the ELP one.
Yeah.
That's
Oh, that's right. The ELP one. Yes.
Yeah,
It's a fish bowl.
This 50th mug.
Yes, that's the mug that
yeah.
Jen bought 25 of.
Yeah, I was, and thank
I have that one.
with me. Otherwise, I would have been in a lot of
Yeah,
trouble.
you would have been in a lot of
Let me
trouble.
tell you
if you
something.
hadn't
I
had
want
family.
to. I want to see that mug come back out because I'm going to buy 10 of them. I'm
And
afraid. I'm afraid to
do
use
what?
it.
You're going to use them?
Well,
No, they sit here.
we have it. I'm afraid to use that mug because I love it.
Ah, so you need
And-
more
We
than
don't use
you
our
only have
F.L.
one?
40 mug either. So,
We have a bunch of mugs we don't use.
and I have.
Yeah. Right. Exactly.
But I'm afraid. Well, I'm afraid to put the mug rack up because your mom and brother will come and they'll use the mug. I'll be like,
No, those are going up on my desk until they leave. And if anybody touches my bougie shark mug, they're done.
Oh, bougie.
Like no one touches the bougie shark mug.
The bougie shark mug. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to bougie shark being active on the cruise.
I
Bougie
have
shark
this
would be
great
hilarious.
one that is now
Oh, that's a
a
good
pen
one.
holder.
Oh, there you go.
The pin
Does it have a fancy tail? Yeah, it does.
That's a good mug.
that's cute mug. Mugs.
That's hysterical.
I don't have any more mugs to show you guys. So
Well, that was a
Ooh, I
good
do.
mug. That was a good mug. I'm not gonna lie.
Let's see.
Is Mike looking for a mug? He's off screen now.
well,
I got
Mikey. Yeah, Mikey's looking for something.
Who knows? I'm a little nervous.
Yeah, anytime Mike goes digging, you just never know.
He's probably looking for his magic band.
He's gonna come back dressed as
Oh, he's got
Disney.
Olaf.
Whoa!
My
Of course
Olaf
he does.
Stein.
It's
Of course
Olaf.
he does.
Look at that.
Nice.
Isn't that Mikey's
Mikey,
favorite
that's not
character?
Olaf. That's a penguin.
That's Mikey's favorite character, right?
Yes.
Yep.
Olaf.
All
I
things
just
Olaf.
watched the Olaf little short on Disney Plus yesterday,
Which one?
where he discovers he's a snowman. He doesn't know
Okay.
he is or something.
He doesn't know he's a snowman till
Yeah. Till the
that
end.
moment.
When he has the sausage nose, and the wolves attack him.
Oh, yeah,
Bella's
that's
in back quoting movie lines.
Ah,
That's for short.
Sierra C777, thank you.
Thank you for the card.
But yeah, every trip I come home with a mug.
Mhm.
Every day Trish comes home with a different one from Jen.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm just waiting for my boxes.
Where are they?
That's funny.
I'm working. What are you talking about?
It was a joke. You
Well,
don't,
they
you don't
have
understand.
Some of the boxes have already
Give me
been
anxiety.
shipped.
If I could actually show you guys like what is here and what went out over the last 2 days, the pictures that I have of the boxes. There's a box. I'm not kidding. What would you tell me was say 31 pounds?
30 pounds.
Wow.
30-pound box that I took to UPS.
Who bought all that stuff?
I'm not going to
Jordan.
say they're in the chat. They probably know who they are.
All I'm
they
going
don't
to tell
know
you
that's
is,
from my God.
that's a 30-pound box.
It was me.
Honey, it may or may not be me.
It's
I
not.
think she's been saving
I
things
know it's
for
not
me
me.
for
I don't
ages.
buy. I don't buy stuff anymore. I've stopped.
You've stopped?
He's on hiatus.
Yeah.
That's
I'm
true.
quitting.
Because you're in transit,
Yeah.
so to speak.
Yeah, right.
I didn't.
We're having a shipment delay because of the weather. here.
I didn't do anything. All I did was carry it. But 30
I'm trying to
pounds.
quit.
So
Jen put him on suspension for because she had to carry around the Haunted Mansion dog bed.
Yes, I remember that stream.
Right.
It was wonderful.
Dog bed,
In
yes.
the past 2 days.
Well, I can tell you this, that there was a point in the last week, there have got to be, and I was trying to keep track of it at one point, but I'm pretty sure I'm right. I think we're at 64 boxes have gone out
Yeah, because I didn't.
this week.
Because I had
Wow.
the post office was coming every day, or UPS was
They were coming
coming to do a pickup.
they were coming every day, and there was
But the big box had to go.
at least 10 to
Yes.
15 boxes per day.
Well, if
going.
it weighed 30 pounds, I can understand why it went UPS.
Good day, Linda.
Linda B, have a great one. But it was there's at least 60 boxes that have gone out.
Wow.
And
Now, how many of those are treasure boxes?
kitchen table.
What's that, Rob?
How many
You're
of those
still
were
doing
treasure
that for
boxes?
the kitchen table.
No, we've expanded to 3 tables right now. Jen has taken over one whole area of the house where we've set up 6-foot tables, and so we have that, and we now have shelving units. We now have
Rob
then
wants to
for-
see you
20 of
in
those
your
were
house.
20 of those were treasure boxes.
20 of them were treasure boxes.
Ah,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah.
Rob
And
wants
the
to
big
see
box
you.
had treasure boxes
That's-
going to one person, so it was like a 30-pound box.
One of our side plans
Mikey
is to
and
come back to Florida and help you with
True.
your shipping and logistics. Yeah.
What we're anticipating at this point is between treasure boxes, treasure treats,
Right.
gift baskets. I mean, at some point, it's. What are you doing, crew?
I have to charge my
He
laptop.
moved.
Oh, yes, it charges laptop.
Yeah, that's all the
That's
Oh, I
charge.
thought he wanted us to see his other.
No. I can just move it. Like I
hilarious.
can. No, it's
I
hilarious.
felt like you were getting down on the floor to
No, I'm
play
charging.
with.
It's the only charging station I have. Relax.
So Jordan, about like a half of my big table is your stuff. No, I'm kidding.
How many of those tables have? So you guys would
Have his
laugh,
merch,
but-
yes.
But what happens is it's become, if it were automated, it would look like an assembly line. It starts off on one side of the table, it makes its way into a box, then it turns the corner where it's inventoried. We get the paperwork together. That's where the tissue paper happens. That's where the wrapping happens. And then there's a final checklist before it goes to the edge of the table where it gets taped, and then it makes its way from that area right to the door.
Now, above the table, is that where your little shelves are up there where they hold all the, say, the packing tape and all that kind of stuff?
Yeah, I have a whole. I have a
There's a whole.
It sounds a
Jen-
lot like
Jen and I think
Santa's
alike.
assembly line with the elves.
Yeah, and then I have a little drawer thing
It's
with
in
my
a,
extra supplies.
we had to turn it into an assembly line because it went from every night having to clear off the table, cover the
Right.
table because we couldn't have anything that would touch anything, to 2 6-foot tables, to a 6-foot table with a 4-foot square table so that it would actually function. And
Then they got
now
that desk.
and now it just kind of wraps all around one room.
Have
And
you-
then it's just nuts.
Have you gotten a forklift yet?
That's coming.
Right.
I'm figuring with AAU ordering the amount of treats he's ordering, I'm probably going to need a forklift soon.
And they're all gummy
You just
bears,
pull it
too,
up
right?
to Disney parking and forklift like loaded up on the pallet.
You have no idea.
I'm just
Yeah.
kidding. I'm kidding.
No, dude, you're not far off. There was a day 2 or 3 days ago, you could not walk in my front door. Like I had to walk sideways. and to get out of the house. Like they were just lined up in the foyer. I couldn't get out. They were high. They were 4.5 feet high, and it was all the way out the door. So it was. Now I have one wall that's 6 foot, one wall that's 4 foot, and then obviously the matching walls on the other side, and they were 4 feet high all the way out.
Well, we did get our cookies today, though, in South Dakota. We got the cookies shipment for Christmas.
From Epcot, the Epcot cookie stroll.
How did they come?
They came very well. There was only one cookie that was broken. It was like the peanut butter cookie or something. So I had to eat it since it was already broken.
Of course you did.
Because I was saving them for Rob.
The
But I was like,
Snickers.
well, it's broken. I have to eat the broken cookie.
We'll make a tray. We'll have a Christmas tray.
So let me ask you a question. Was it fresh? Like still gooey?
Yeah,
Did
no,
it still
yeah.
taste good? Yeah.
Well, I
It
don't
tastes-
have any taste. I still don't have
Right.
any taste.
Oh, that's
Did it
yeah.
feel
But
like
the
a cookie?
texture, yeah, the texture seemed fresh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Didn't feel like a shingle.
No.
Well, what I was hoping, because I know what cookie you're talking about, so I was hoping you weren't going to say you bit into it was hard, because one of the things
No.
that we're trying to figure out, like we've had I've had a ton of input as to how to do this, so we're trying to make sure that we're getting it right, and obviously with the stream that we had to postpone and that we're not reselling. And so basically with that, we just wanted to make sure that we get it right, because those are not going to be inexpensive.
Yeah. No, it's very nice. And even the gingerbread man, he's still intact. So
Wow, they stay intact. They're pretty good
See,
out there. Gingerbread.
the vacuum sealing supposedly will keep them from breaking.
Yeah.
So, and I've been doing, like I said, I've been holding them at 80% so that it doesn't crush them.
Yeah.
So that's awesome. I'm so
Wow.
happy.
So there you go.
Yeah. So Rob comes home Thursday, and so he'll be able to taste them. So he can let you know if they last till Thursday.
So
that's a
Thursday-
bummer. Rob still has his taste, so he gets to taste them. You don't get to taste them.
No.
Yeah. The COVID didn't do much to me. It just made me tired, but Trish got really sick, so that was a tough one.
That's a shame. I'm sorry, Trish. That's a bummer.
I'm just grateful that I'm alive, honestly.
Yeah, that's true. But
if I don't have any smell or taste for the rest of my life, it's okay. I'm
yeah,
alive.
that's true.
So I just want to let you know, and I don't know if this is actually like if it works for everybody. You're a friend of mine's in the medical field and said that you can actually help retrain it. I don't know if it works, but they said it's about careful, like 50-50 that it works on if you start to retrain. And there's things you can read and there's different things you can try. But
it doesn't bother me because like
it makes life simpler.
Life is very
we can eat
simple.
kale.
Right. Because I'm eating very healthy because I can't taste anything. And so I've lost weight. And I'm like, okay, I'm just going to eat this good stuff that I wouldn't normally eat because I can't taste it.
That actually makes sense.
Yes, it does.
Yeah. I wish I had that in one respect, just because I am the person who goes, wow, that tastes like crap. I'm not eating it.
Right.
So
like my new favorite is broccoli and cauliflower in the air fryer and Brussels sprouts. And I couldn't tell you what they taste like, but when I get them all crunchy and stuff, and I'm just like, oh, okay, this is just like a good snack, right?
See,
I
I
can just
gotta
the crunchiness, and I don't know what they taste
Working
like.
out pretty good.
Yeah,
I
it's
would
worked
be a
out
little.
very well.
I would kind of cop out. I got to be perfectly honest with you. I would be like, you know what? I'm not cooking anything. I'm just gonna eat it. It doesn't matter. Here's a Brussels sprout. Just bite into it.
Right.
And, who cares? You can't taste the bitterness because there's nothing there.
Right.
You get spaghetti and just chew on it. It's like
Nobody
nobody would ever know. Like that. Would,
But your mind still, because my mind still will say, oh, I want chocolate. I want something
Yeah.
sweet. Even though when I eat it, I can't tell you if it's sweet or if it's chocolate or anything, but my mind. So then I have to make, like a chocolate brownie with almond flour, sugar-free, whatever, cocoa powder.
The
Put it in
3-minute
the
brownie.
microwave, right? The 3-minute brownie. And then I'm eating it and my brain is thinking it's something chocolate and yummy. So it kind of calms my brain down.
Just get some mocklet.
So some what?
Mocklet from Friends. Mocklet. No.
I don't know what that is.
Chocolate.
Don't worry about it. It was a bad joke.
Imitation chocolate, probably.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Well, I can tell you this. I can only sympathize with you to a small degree because I lost my smell and taste for 3 days.
Oh.
But it was the only reason I'm saying that is because it was really weird. Jen came upstairs and I went, "Oh crap." She goes, "What?" I go, "I can't smell anything." And I was like, and it happened like this. And then all of a sudden I was like, "Well, wait a minute, but I can still taste things." And then she goes, "You can?" And I went, "No." And for 3 days I had no smell, no taste, and it was really weird.
Mm-hmm.
And it came back about 50% for about 2 or 3 days, and then boom, it was back completely. And it was like, wow, that was weird. And
Now,
it's very strange because of the texture. So you become very texturally aware of what food is like. And the funny part about it is foods that I didn't like texturally. I thought they were gross.
Mm-hmm.
And then there were other things like when I was saying, like, what was it? It was celery. Celery was awesome. Had a great crispy crunch to it.
Mm-hmm.
But bread was gross.
Right.
It tasted like slimy mud in my mouth. It was just gross.
Right.
So it had to have a good texture in order to eat it. So I can appreciate what you're saying.
Yeah. Well, they say that when you lose one of your senses, so to speak, one of your other senses becomes more heightened. So I guess in your case where you lost the sense of smell and taste, if you will, then your sense of the crunchiness and the texture became heightened.
Right.
Well, Mike is probably the expert on it because he actually is almost a Jedi. If you've ever seen him walk, like there are so many things that I've watched Mike do that kind of crack me up. Like we've been to his house numerous times, and he'll walk out, and I'm telling you right now, like this, it's the strangest thing you've ever seen. He'll come walking up. He knows exactly where the gate is, knows exactly how to open it, walks right past the car that he doesn't walk into, knows exactly where to be, walks right over to my window, and will literally put his hand on the car. And I'm like, there's no way you can know where my car is.
Or when he gives you directions when you're driving.
Yeah, so I have that experience. So I picked up Mike, and I'm
I wrong?
All right, Mike, let's get in the truck. Let's go to Disney Springs. And he's like, all right, you're gonna make this right here. And I'm like, what? Dude,
yeah,
GPS isn't on. He's like, no, I got you. Trust me. And I'm like, Mike, the GPS, like I can do it. It's fine. He's like, no, I got you. It's fine.
Yep.
He gets me down.
And he still turned on GPS.
I did.
He didn't believe him.
Don't trust the blind man.
Oh, whatever, Mike. So on the freeway, like we're going down towards Disney Springs, and he's like, "Yep, that's there. That's here. You're gonna make this left, that right. You're gonna go."
And it's hard to believe he's blind because it seems like he's full of crap.
But he wasn't always blind.
Him.
Mike, you weren't always blind. So did that help you that you had sight before, or was that a hindrance?
It helped a lot and stuff like that because I familiarized myself where things were easily. Like when things change, it's like before my grandfather always told me, learn the way of the road. Feel the road as you drive. And that's how I could tell where certain areas were at on the highway or this or that because, okay, the road feels like this by the car sound. The road feels like that. You turn here, you turn like just the movement of the road. It's a mental memory of what it is. So it's like second nature to me.
Dude, you were telling me where freaking potholes were.
No, look at John.
Well, I got it.
Monarch Moments got some directions from him in California.
Yeah.
Like,
Yes, they did.
That's different. That's bizarre.
all right, now I'm gonna just tell you this. I drove Mike home. It was like 1 o'clock in the morning. We're driving home, and now, by the way, he has no idea how fast I'm going. Okay, whether I'm doing the speed limit or I'm doing 20 over, he's got no idea. And he goes, "Well, there's a school right here on your right," and I look over, and there's a freaking school there. And so we're driving. He goes, and we pull up to the light, and we pull away. Now to screw with him, I went off kind of quick, and then I took my foot off the gas and kind of slowed down a little bit. And he goes, "Hey, watch out for that pothole." And I looked.
I will say this though. Hey, Mike, you remember when we were going to Gideon's and you're like, Gideon's is on the left. And I was like, no, it's not.
That is because of the cane. Let me get that. That is because of the cane was telling me that. Not because of me. That was the cane.
But all seriousness though, if you've ever seen him walk without a cane in an area that he knows, it is literally like watching, the Disney Bad Jedi movies where he goes, "I am one with the Force is with me."
Yeah.
He just walks. And he doesn't hit anything. When he walked over to my car and put his hand in my window, I was like, all right, now I know you're full of crap. I'm like, there's no way that you know where my car is, because we were driving a hybrid that had 0 emissions. So when we pulled in, it was totally quiet. And he wasn't
like
outside.
I said earlier tonight, the only time he's run into something is because of me.
Dave, remember when we were walking through the park and stuff like that? You're like, you just moved out of that.
Yeah.
You just moved away from that person that was right there.
So we're walking along, and like as I'm going to open my mouth to tell him to watch out for a garbage can, he stepped around it. And now he wasn't using a smart cane.
No.
And I'm sitting here and I'm like, all right, you know what? Okay. I got it.
A lot of it.
You just want a dash pass.
A lot of it also has to do with echolocation, where I can hear things bounce, like certain sounds bounce off.
Right. That's it. We're getting you a new shirt. We're changing the name of your channel. You are officially Batman.
Or dolphin.
You do call me Batman.
He could be a dolphin.
But no, it's like. But
He's not cute enough to be a dolphin. He's okay to look like a Batman.
Daredevil is better.
Daredevil works.
Daredevil works. I mean,
how about?
But it is a thing that blind people do use called echolocation, where a lot of times they'll have a clicker, and they'll walk and they'll like point it out a certain way, and see, okay, click, click, click. It's almost like echolocation, but it tells you like, okay, this is there or this and that.
All right, I would buy that. I would buy that if we were me and you walking down a street somewhere. Like, I'll buy that. But in Magic Kingdom, where there's 14,000 people around you and you stepped around a garbage can, nope, I'm not buying it. You're not giving me the Batman like on that one. Like,
but a lot of things have to do with the way things bounce off of each other. Is where how I can tell things.
Let me tell you something. The only thing I can tell you is thankfully you weren't in my second stream when I bounced off a garbage can, and I'm sighted, and I walked right into the damn thing and literally had a garage sale across all of Galaxy's Edge. So,
but this is another reason why they say I am the blind man that sees all.
Yep,
you are, and the funny part about it is, the average person doesn't understand how you actually mod when you're doing multiple channels and you're doing it on 2 devices.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I'm impressed. I always have been.
Dave. I'm gonna drop off. I wish you all a Merry Christmas.
You mean you don't want to stay on until 3 o'clock in the morning?
No, I can't. Yeah, but I love you, Sugar, and Merry Christmas to you all.
Have a great
Rob,
Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
Rob, Merry Christmas. You know I'll talk to you before then, but
right on.
We
Okay.
appreciate you.
Oh well, I guess.
Good night.
Thanks, brother. We'll talk to you soon.
Merry Christmas, Rob.
Merry Christmas.
Ho ho.
Oh ho ho.
Now, Mike, question for you. Since you've got this new doggy who's a year old.
Yep. I'm listening.
Is the doggy going to help you at all, or
no?
Does the doggy take you basically for a ride when you go outside?
No, she doesn't. She actually, I want like if I get a dog like how with her, I want her to be a dog. I'm not going to train her because that physically I can't train her. I could if I needed to, but I won't train her because with seeing eye dogs, they have, me personally, I think they have to be trained to. They're basically my safety.
Right.
So I'm relying a lot on them, and I don't want to train them differently. But I also just want a dog to be a dog. Mine now. If I was actually able to get a guide dog, I would. But it would be one that's already trained and done the proper training and stuff like that.
Right.
But no, this one is to fulfill my to fulfill the hole in my heart of Oreo.
Oh, you had one that you lost?
Yeah, I had one that my mom got the year I went blind, like the month prior, and I never saw the dog. But it had separation anxiety, and it clinged to me.
Right.
And it was my dog. It basically became my dog, even though it was my
You were its person.
Yeah. And he passed away a year ago, not this past March, but the March before. He passed away, and we never got another dog since until my birthday this past year.
Right.
You're too much. You're absolutely too much.
What's going on over there, Dave?
This kid's sitting here like miming at me.
No, I was just waiting to
Well, it's
start.
12:30 at night. You're trying to get Christmas carols going again.
Oh, it's 12:30.
I want to sing Christmas.
What do you want to sing?
She loved your Christmas carols.
I don't know. I just want to sing Christmas carols. Anybody got suggestions?
Yeah, it's called Silent Night.
We already did that one.
Asleep in my bed.
Sorry.
It was a
I
joke.
see the direction this is heading.
How about we wish you a Merry Christmas? We wish you a Merry Christmas. We
I'm
wish
not-
you a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. Good tidings we bring
to you and your kin. You know, I always wondered about that line because it, bringing kin do not rhyme.
Nikki has more blush on than Minnie.
Just have Bella break down the lyrics for you, and she'll sit there and go, "That doesn't make sense," and I don't like the way this is written. Let's rewrite it.
Okay, let's pick another song.
She's like, let's rewrite
Some
it.
of these were written a long time ago, Bella.
Very long time ago, yeah.
Right. Can we please?
What other song do you want to sing? Jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride on a horse open sleigh. Jingle bells, Batman, jingle all the way. The Batman has to ride on a horse open
Oh, she's singing the other version.
Oh,
She's singing the Batman version.
Oh. Dashing through the snow in a one-horse open sleigh. Or the fields go laughing all the way. Bells on bobtails ring, making spirits bright. What fun it is to ride and sing in a sleighing song tonight. Oh, jingle bells, jingle bells,
Yeah, there he goes. Mike's joining in.
That wasn't me.
Hey.
Yes, it was.
No, it wasn't. That was Crew.
Crew is totally, his mouth's not working here. Crew is silent.
That was Crew doing the Batman smells.
No, it was not Crew.
I've been lip singing. No, I'm not singing.
Batman smells.
Robin laid an egg.
What a group.
Batmobile lost its wheel and the Joker got away.
You
Hey,
missed, Crew. You missed all the crazy singing we did earlier.
Yeah, I know. I'm a mean one. I'm a Mr. Grinch.
Yep.
Sure.
Mean one.
You sure look like one.
I'm as cuddle as a cactus, so that's fine.
All right,
You're
so
cuddle as a cactus. Is that,
That's
is
one of the
that
songs.
I was going to say that's one of the lines from the song. Yes.
Yeah. Jill, I'm not that young.
I didn't say you were a baby,
You
but
think your sheriff
compared
taxes
to
pretty
my
soon.
hubby and I, you're young.
I don't know.
So before Debbie Williams leaves,
She was the
Okay.
winner.
Oh yeah, Debbie was a
Ugly
yeah,
Sweater
was.
contest,
Yes.
and she's going to be getting a set of
Whoa,
Set of
nice.
ears.
blingy
All
ears.
right, Debbie, way to go. Big winner.
yes.
Big winner.
Those would go with the sweater too.
that actually does
Whoa,
go
look
with
at all
the
the
sweater.
stuff in the
There's a lot that'll go with that sweater. I'm just gonna say
So
that.
Debbie, you are the winner of. Well, let me get it off here for a second and bring Jen up for a second. Whoops, that's Trish. Let's do this. Whoop. So Debbie, you have won the 50th Ears for Ugly Sweater Contest. Whoop, whoop.
Dun, 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 dun.
And for Best Dressed,
It's got to be
We have
true.
one entry on that.
well, we technically have 3. So
Three?
you have
I was part of Best Dressed.
You have a tank top on.
He was doing Olaf earlier.
Oh,
I was Olaf in the Redneck Elf.
Olaf
you
and the
too.
redneck elf. Okay.
that's spectacular.
Yeah.
Come on, Mike.
You're all
He's
nice.
always wearing a tank top. So that's
I know.
perfect.
Trust me, I've taken to Disney Springs.
Yes,
I know.
I'm sure you've seen him. Yes, many a time.
Yeah.
So Jen
It's
and
not-
Dave are staring at each other. I don't know what that means.
They're conjuring up here. Best dressed.
I'm picking it. I picked the other one. You picked this one.
That's not true. I picked the other one. That's total crap.
Have Bella break the tie.
Yeah, you break the tie. Best dressed. Do you want AAU from Star Trek? Heather
It's not even Christmas.
Heather with the Festivus? With the rest of us?
That wasn't an ugly sweater.
I don't think it falls in an ugly sweater. I think it was actually awesome. And then we also have Crew. I want to see your sweater.
Oh,
because you look very dapper.
He does.
His name is Crew, not Dave.
What's on the bottom of your sweater there, Crew? I see Christmas trees and snowflakes on the top.
it's the
What's that
Chargers.
Is it a
Oh,
Charger?
the Chargers. Oh,
Charger.
Chargers.
It's the
Okay.
Chargers. Ugly
Ah,
sweater.
That one
No,
goes
that-
with-
You lose
Yeah,
all.
Oh, jeez. I'm sorry. We're going to the playoffs. My bad. We'll play tomorrow.
Hey, just because you're going to the playoffs doesn't mean you're doing anything with it.
Well, we don't know yet. We had to win tomorrow.
I was
So we'll see.
So
I think you should go to best haircut.
if you really want to win
San
that,
Diego, now LA Chargers.
give them the Miss Piggy for that.
Oh,
They're
the
the
Miss-
San Diego Chargers. I won't accept LA.
Hey, Crew, for best
Yes.
haircut, we have an award for you. You ready?
Yes, for both.
Here you go.
Five golden
I know you
rings.
don't really want her.
We've
No,
got
but-
Miss
Miss
Piggy.
Piggy.
That's Miss Piggy for your haircut.
Okay.
Like,
Fair
no.
enough. All right. Best dress. Come on. We
My
gotta get-
son-in-law has the no hair look, Crew.
So best dressed, we like, and let's have you guys kind of help us out with this one.
Okay.
We've got
You just-
AAU came in with.
Okay, here we go.
We got best dressed. AAU came in with Star Trek.
Okay, nice.
Right.
Okay. I personally am throwing Heather from HM family in with the Festivus because I didn't think it was an ugly sweater.
It wasn't.
I think I'm going to purchase it for you tomorrow.
I honestly am sitting here going, I actually liked it. I thought it
you
was.
just sent a $5
It was nice.
shopping. A
Whoops.
$5 PayPal.
Did you throw Victor in there too?
Victor?
Yeah, he had like 3 sweaters. Remember?
Yeah, he had multiple outfits.
Vanessa.
I can't give a guy who has
awesome.
every Disney thing.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
Disney.
in all actuality,
So hard.
I actually know it's in his wardrobe because he and I have had this conversation. Like he has every Tommy Bahama shirt there is.
Right.
He would win without even trying.
I agree.
I have merch discussions.
And
with
then
Victor all the
last
time.
but not least, I mean, I gotta throw Trish into the mix because she's got on the holiday spirit jersey. I mean, I
the
can't
matching ears.
matching ears.
I had 2 sets of ears.
Yes, I mean, I have a
She's
hard
bringing
I
time.
can go grab some ears.
I was bringing it.
Crew's gonna go grab some ears.
You want me to?
I have a
Oh,
hard
no.
time not
Here we
throwing.
go.
Yeah, but that
That's
sweater you lose, dude.
Here. Wait, how do I do this?
So I'm kind of at the is it Heather, Trish, or AAU. That's kind of my. Now, is there anyone else that you guys are thinking? You know,
That
like
been with us the whole night.
that was here. That's an honorable mention, or am I missing something?
Mr. Moose.
Mr. Moose. Oh yeah, Mr. Moose. Well, that was the ugly sweater.
Yeah.
Mr. Moose is Marty Moose's younger brother. He wins all kinds of awards. You guys don't sound like you're chiming in either, so I'm
I was
pretty
going
on
to say,
target.
well, I'm looking to see what Mike is doing here. I'm mesmerized by what he's
Never
attempting to do.
pay attention. It's almost like
He's sitting
it's a
on his
train wreck you
feet.
can't look away from.
Okay. And what happened to Crew? He went. Oh, here he goes.
Here we go.
Hold on a second. I got to bring this up on the big
Okay.
screen.
No, that's not happening.
I was going to say that.
Well,
That did
I'm
not look
smarter
good
than
with
the
your
average bear.
haircut.
What did you know?
Those are the. Oh no, those are different. Okay.
Oh,
No, those are the white. Those are the
Screenshot.
No.
Screenshot. Screenshot.
Are those lit up?
There we go. There it is, right there.
They're light up ears.
Yeah, these are the light ups. They're my wife, so I got to put them back.
Oh yes, you got to be careful.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Hell's
she's
Bells is
gonna
gonna-
beat me up.
Yeah, I understand she's Hell's Bells, right? So yeah.
Hell's bells.
You were with us in the elite meeting the other night in
We brought the stormtrooper helmet out.
Yes,
and
they
Oh, I
told us
couldn't
the
make it?
stormtrooper how Dave almost got you divorced and killed and your stuff burned up and all that stuff.
the helmet.
the helmet on
With the
Galactic.
helmet.
Oh,
helmet
from
from
yeah.
Black
So I
Widow.
was at work, and we were supposed to be doing the Star Wars stream.
Yes.
We were doing from the it was Mando or Boba.
It was Galactic Council was one of them.
Well, Galactic Council, but for I think
Yeah, I
that
don't
was Mando,
remember which
whatever it was.
show we were
I was at
watching.
They
work.
all blend.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was
They're
at
all
work, and my wife thought that I was actually on the screen because Dave put up a stormtrooper helmet, and she's like, "Oh, she's supposed to be at work."
And the name on the bottom of the screen was Crewed Up 1414.
Yeah. And I got a text message like, "Where are you?" And I was like, "I'm in the helicopter about to take off." And she goes, "No, you're not. You're on the live stream." And I was like, "No, I'm not. I'm here in a helicopter." Took a picture of myself, sent it to her. She goes, "Oh, so Dave's playing a joke on like us, or joke on you?" And I was like, "Oh, what's he doing right now?" So I'm now like trying to go to the live stream, and I can't hear, I can't talk. Just looking at it like, oh, these jerks. And yeah, I watched it later that night when I landed, but it was funny.
Meanwhile, Larry kept standing up and pretending he was Crew, and
Yeah,
DC's voice went from like
Yeah.
it went from okay to extremely racist very quickly.
Yeah, it wasn't.
And it was like it just changed over the course of like the 3 times he did it. It just went from it was an okay accent like British to like Southern Black Creole, and I was like, dude, you can't do that. He goes,
but he's from Tennessee though, so that's kind of like how
It
his
was
accent
just
actually
funny.
is.
It was really bad. So anyway, so best dressed. Does anybody want to throw their hat in the ring as to? We've got 1 vote for Trish at the moment, sitting in the chat from Lori. So, I mean, if no one else votes, Trish.
I don't know that my outfit counts.
Were you in best dressed?
I didn't say anything. I just showed you what I wore.
I thought you were going because when we were talking about ugly sweaters, you said
her little moose.
No, I had my singing partner do the ugly sweater.
Oh,
remember my
What about Jill's husband?
What about Jill's husband? He's not wearing anything Christmassy
He's got
at all.
he's got a nice polo shirt on. I like it.
There you go.
That's dress.
Hey, Crew. Let me ask you a question. Do you remember this?
What?
How he gets taken off a stream when he makes
right here.
Trying to think what that was.
That's where Cruz used to actually getting bounced out of conversations. That was actually half of Galactic Council.
Oh gosh.
How many times you left the stream? Because I'd be like, Hey, what was that, crew? You think that Luke's a whiny baby?
I agree.
Oh, this group.
I'm-
We're gonna miss you on this cruise crew because he can't pick on you.
I try. Yeah, I
That's
got.
not
I know you're
I'm
working,
gonna
but
pick on him anyway.
No, actually the cruise. Well, we can get to that in a second. Let's do best dressed. Come on.
All right, so we got Trish, AAU, Heather, Trish. So we got
Mike Wheeler's voting for himself.
Mike Wheeler's voting for
I know,
himself.
Michelle. I see your message down there. I see you.
Let's see. We got
Poor Nana.
Poor Nana.
Poor Nana.
So
Speaking of which,
what?
Were we on stream yet? We saw those two huge St. Bernards. Yeah. On stream.
I don't think this is helping.
I'm just saying.
So
she's distracting you.
So I got 2 votes for Trish. We've got 1 for AAU, 1 for Heather. Anybody going once?
Hey, I'm gonna give one for AAU for doing Star Trek.
I somehow or another I
That's
got
not
in this with
Christmassy.
my shirt.
But that's not Christmassy, crew.
How is it not? Star Trek goes all year long.
Well, but
I mean,
got another vote from Special Eddie and Michelle Nichols.
Oh,
There you go.
Special Eddie's.
I think we're starting to see
I
Trish
think
run away with it.
Trish. I would give it to Trish.
I think Trish is
She's
going
got the
away
best
with
looking
this.
sweater.
Kate, I'm going with Trish.
Yep.
Well, I think we're there.
Yeah, I think we're there.
Debbie Williams came in with an
For
AAU.
next year, I know what to
AAU.
expect.
Wait a
I'm
second.
coming.
We
I'm
got
coming.
3 AAUs.
We do.
We got
Because
3
Star
Cut it
AAUs.
off. It's cut off.
Still
It's
Trish.
cut off. It's cut off. They
We
voted
got
it
another
over.
Trish from Jordan. That's
Jordan.
5.
Jordan, boom, took me over the top. Walt.
Oh, there's
There's
Walt.
Walt.
Yeah,
There's
Elevator. Yes.
Horse Elevator's Magic and
Jill.
Morphin.
6. Mike votes Mike.
With a tank top. Get out of here.
Mike
Okay.
votes Mike again.
Hey, tell him to stop spamming the chat.
Hey Wheeler, stop spamming the chat. Somebody time Mike out.
Oh, dude, put me in, coach.
Monorails forever. Another
Dave,
trip.
put me in, coach. It's time.
I believe Trish has run away with this.
I think so. Yes.
She jumped on
But it
Walt's
gives
train.
me ideas.
Pineapple,
Gives
21.
me ideas for next year. Watch out for next year.
There we go. So, what did she win?
I'm not
What
doing
did
a
I
quick
win?
change. Yeah, what does she win? Suspense.
I don't know
Oh,
what
maybe
that is.
Mickey Wishables.
50th
that?
Wishables.
What?
They are
50th
50th
Wishables.
Wishables.
These
What's a
things
wish
are like
ball?
people love.
It's a
They
plushie.
they're plushy Wishables.
They're very soft.
Do you
too.
remember, Krish, when everybody was squeezing those packages in the stores? Did you see where they couldn't tell what it was that was in the bag, and they were trying to get a specific one?
Oh, that's one
Like, for
Michelle
example,
was-
Remy. Our daughter went through it with Remy.
Oh.
She wanted Remy so badly, and she would squeeze the bag and try to figure if it was Remy's little nose.
Okay.
They don't make them anymore, I don't think.
Well, so they're an artifact.
They're,
Right. There you
they're
go.
an artifact.
Yes, they're an
And
artifact.
they're a 50th artifact at that.
Yay! Thank you.
Put them on your desk.
Thank you to all of my fans.
So Lori gave me another honorable mention, so I get an honorable mention.
How do you get an honorable mention?
I'm sorry,
No,
I was
no.
giving my acceptance speech.
She was, and you
Here,
interrupted
hold on
her.
a second. Let's give you the floor. Ready?
Here we go.
I didn't. I wish I would have had something prepared, but I don't.
That's what I was going to say. Where's your scepter? We need a scepter.
Thank you, everyone. I appreciate it. I love you all.
Oh, I'm behind right now.
I worked so hard for this.
Wait. Or did Jen work hard for it?
Jen
Honorable
always
mention
works
to
hard.
Jen.
Jen works hard.
What I do.
She does work hard.
You shot
Because, well, quite honestly, without Jen, Trish has none of this.
That's true.
So it's like when you do the academy, you go like this. I'd like to thank my personal
Thank-
shopper, Jen.
Thank you, Jen.
for making me the best dressed
letting
today.
her shop for me. I'd like to thank my husband for allowing me the leeway to do all the shopping. Thank you, Bella, for allowing mom and dad to do this and for being with your mom some of the times when she has shopped for me.
That's spectacular. Oh, yeah. This is great. That's awesome.
It's a mood.
And look at the chat just blowing up for you. Get your congratulations, Trent.
Well, she gave a speech, which was fantastic.
Well, I could say, you know what? I deserve this, right? I worked really hard and I deserve this.
I mean, it's an all right sweater.
It's an ensemble. Excuse me. The ears match.
I mean, it's all right.
Walt put a really
Yeah,
good.
these are the ears Rob got me as a surprise.
Yeah, you can't put on like 2 sets of ears and it's gonna be the whole outfit. I think Star Trek won, but that's fine.
Wait.
I was looking for
Shopper
something
of the
more
year.
St. Walt.
Oh, we're doing Shopper of the Year? That's definitely
There you
Jen.
go.
Yeah, shopper of the year.
Don't worry. I told them all what you said about me, that I suck at shopping and that I should never have a shopping streak.
We could do Customer of the Year because I think just
Mike's hiding.
us three.
Well, you gotta get Jordan in there.
Get Jordan in.
Jordan.
Gotta get Jordan.
And Jordan, yeah.
Jen,
And Jordan, too,
Lori.
yeah.
Lori.
Sorry, a few minutes, yes.
Theo, I may have given some acceptance speeches in the past.
We can tell.
Don't know.
But even though
I may have been on stage before.
What happened?
So even though Dave, see, you weren't here, crew.
What happened?
Well, Dave had to do some personal shopping the other day, and he actually was able to pick this up for me from Michelle Elizabeth, and I had no idea.
So crew.
Like, this has been in the house for like a week and a half. No idea.
So crew, how about this?
No idea.
The night we did Phantasmic, and I had to pick up all the Star Wars merch from Batu.
It was like that Sunday.
The 2 helmets and all the other stuff that I wound up getting. So I'm sitting here and I'm buying all the stuff because they had reached out, and Jen's like, so I said to her, I'm like, you guys go stand in line for Phantasmic. I'll grab the helmets. So I grabbed the helmet. We're leaving Phantasmic.
Michelle, personal shopping.
And I literally, there she is. Boop. So I literally walk out of Phantasmic. I walk right into where the Loungefly are. Jen walked behind me. Dude, she's 5 feet behind me. I literally walk up to the cash register and she walks past me. And I'm like, I froze, just standing still. And the guy goes, what's the matter? I go, my wife is right behind me and this is for her. And he's like, he's just kind of watching and looking. He tucks it in the bag. I tuck it in the other bag that I already had.
Yeah.
Jen never saw me. Okay. They were heading to the bathrooms in between on Sunset. He walked right behind me. Okay. Like, not even looking for me.
Oh, you got it over in that shop.
And
okay.
so I'm standing there. I walk out of the store holding the bag. She looks at me and I'm like, hello. I was like, I'm going to go get the board game now. And I walk down the street and I go get the board game. She's absolutely clueless. We get home. I thought she caught me. Because
Jordan, let's say good night. I'm sorry. I'm just going to
Jordan,
stop you.
good night.
Good night,
Good night,
Jordan.
Jordan.
Hey, Jordan.
Good night, Jordan.
And way to go, Warrior, beating cancer.
Yeah.
Yes.
We'll get him. So Jen is walking in. I have the bag in my hand.
We got the game.
I'm holding it. Jen never comes back when I've got bags in my hand. She always goes and opens the door for Bella. They have a routine. This night, she turns around and walks back in. She goes, you got everything? I'm holding it in my hand. I go like this. Into like, we've got this, it's an English bench that I'm working on fixing. So it's got like all the padding and all the fabric is sitting there. And it hit and it just stuck there and it just stayed. And she's looking at me. She goes, what? And I go, no, I almost dropped my sweatshirt. And we go walking in and I did. So I had to go back out into the garage and make up an excuse to go out there. I hide it in the garage. It's been out there for 10 days. And I actually was able to surprise her with something.
It's hard to hide things in that garage because I
First
go
of
through that
all,
garage so
it's hard to
quickly.
hide the credit card bill from you.
How you did that?
Considering she does the accounting.
I'm still trying to figure that one out.
That's the
Well, Jen got Steamboat Willie.
So watch this. You ready to see the look on her face? That would be Michelle's donation for the bundle.
That makes sense.
Boom! I pulled it off
That
on a
makes
bundle day. How about that?
That
I
makes
tied
a lot
it
of
in.
sense.
So I was able to hide it from the bookkeeper and the personal shopper.
That was
and
totally-
buy it under her nose. Yeah.
Nice.
And I thought Dave was actually fighting with you over that bag previously.
He's not going to use it. I mean, he's
No, he just wanted to display it.
What my thing
Jen ain't
was,
gonna use that
I
bag.
think it's the nicest bag they've come out with.
No, the 100 surpassed.
I love it.
No.
Love that bag.
Jen, we have to up your snooping skills. You need
Oh, I'm
to
pretty good.
I in on them.
But I wasn't. Because I had no clue, so there'd no reason to look for it. So, and I've been going out there looking for different platters.
She's
and
been within
decorations
3 feet of it twice.
because I'm like I know something's missing, and
And I felt like if I moved it again,
Ocean's 14 exactly.
I felt like if I moved it again, that she would have realized that the jacket it was sitting under had moved because she was right there twice.
Oh, okay.
It was under the
I
leather
need a
jacket right there, sitting right there.
Do you have the Kermit bag too?
No. But when you were sitting there and remember when she got the 100th, you started saying, "Oh, well, what about oh, well, did you get the Steamboat or the Kermit bag?"
No, that's not what I asked.
You said
Are
something.
they in Epcot?
But I was sitting there going, "Dude, shut up! The bag is in my garage. I'm going to kill you." I couldn't even get you a.
Oh, that's what you meant by that. Oh, my bad.
I was like, "Dude, shut up!" And that's when I was like, "Stop talking about the bags," because Heather had bought her the bag, and you're sitting there, and I'm like, "Someone's going to go, hey, maybe we should get." Oh, let's get. And I was like, "Dude, the bag is sitting in the garage.
Don't worry about me."
That's funny.
It was unbelievable. And
I didn't get what you're putting down, dude. I'm sorry.
I know, but it's all right. That's why I was taking. And I'm like, "Hey, everybody, look! There's a gorilla climbing a building, trying to swat at planes. Look over there."
Well,
So
you don't remember the whole chat conversation?
Oh, I do.
Heather said, "Well, which bag do you like better?" And I
I
said,
know.
"Well, there are 3." And I go, "But seeing this one, it's like
I was
amazing."
steering you away from the bag. That's why I was giving my input because the bag was sitting in our garage already.
Now
Yeah, he didn't want you to end up with 2.
I would have exchanged it like that.
Yeah.
I was literally sitting there going, "Oh, what do I do if this happens?" And the funny thing is, so Michelle, Elizabeth, and I are sitting there like we're laughing on IG. Like if I showed you the
I'm
messages,
sure.
she's like, "Wow, we got away with one there," and I'm like, "You have no idea." You have no clue. God bless you.
Hey, Mikey, you won best dressed.
No, I didn't. I'm listening.
No. Crew, you got it wrong. Least dressed.
Oh, least dressed. Yeah.
Yes,
Always.
that is definitely least dressed. Yes.
Hey, Mikey, why are you always so tan?
Because I'm
He's
a
got a
Florida
tanning
boy.
He's got a tanning gun.
He
Yes,
does.
It's called it's called Florida.
It's called I live in Florida.
Yo,
I
dude,
have forever.
I live in
and
Florida too, and you want to know something? I haven't been outside in the sun because it's been 70 degrees. You're not that tan from the sun.
Oh, I remember when
go
you had to buy your own
outside.
pair of jeans or a pair of pants.
So that's how I can get. It doesn't matter if it's sunny.
He's got a tanning gun.
Yeah.
He's red
Yeah,
right now.
it's-
Look at the color of his skin. That's not
jealous.
tanning.
That's
It's
what
red.
I'm asking all the time.
He's got a
He's
reddish hue to his skin.
Nah.
Oh, he could get that from the sun being in Florida.
Not this time of year.
Thank you, Lori.
It's
It's the
not only
Florida
that,
sun.
he admits not going outside. It's too cold.
And I'm right up the street.
Hello, it's only been cold during the day. It's been nice.
Oh, it's about to get cold.
Oh, let me tell you.
I know. Don't remind me.
Control day? Yeah, that was chilly that day.
It's
I
about to be like
I grew up in Hialeah, and I was there when it snowed in Miami.
77.
70 something, yes.
77.
Because I remember writing snow on the car windshields. It was amazing, and all we had was little windbreakers.
No way.
That was 70. So the last time there was any type of little bit of snow-ish in Orlando was 83. And it was just one of the came down and it melted. Like,
yeah.
It melted once it hit the ground.
Yeah.
But yeah, that was 77 when Miami got hit by snow.
Right.
Well, we're hoping
Which
for
may
snow.
happen.
So next Saturday for us, our lows are going to be 16 degrees.
Wow.
Where are you at?
South Georgia.
Oh.
Like literally
It changed up again.
3 hours away from Orlando.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's going to be highs of 35.
It's gonna be cold here too.
It's
Yeah,
going to be the same. There's a cold front coming in, so it's going to hit all of us from the
Yeah, we're
Panhandle
getting
all the way.
we're
like
getting a
South
low of
Georgia, all the way
28.
down.
It's like my brother-in-law is coming into town. He's bringing all this cold weather with him. I think it's like...
Send him back home.
16 degrees.
Tomorrow's
They're off now,
49,
Cookie.
49 tomorrow in Vegas
Oh my! As a high?
as a high.
Ooh.
Yeah, well, Vegas is. I mean,
Low
Vegas
of
is higher.
28.
It's the high desert too. It's
Yeah, low of 28 tomorrow.
yeah.
We've changed.
Yeah, it's changed up.
We changed.
Yeah, it changed.
I'm
for
looking at
Saturday.
ours right now.
For
Look
Christmas.
at
It's
Dave,
now
look at-
Friday on the 23rd. We're going to be 33.
Yeah, we're right there with you.
69, 33.
We're going to be -2, and then
Ew.
on Friday we're going to be -18.
Okay,
Oh, God.
cool.
Is that the high or the
don't wanna go
low?
there.
That's the -18 is the high. Is the low. -11 is the high.
Oh,
And
oh.
you can keep it.
Trish, yes, you can keep that, Trish.
Yeah. Bundle up. Buy a blanket from Disney.
That's why she buys so many things. Sweaters and
Ornaments won't
throws
keep you
and
warm.
wow.
Pretty cold. Pretty cold.
Well, that's cold.
It's brutal. It's brutally cold. Like we've been in Colorado for 7 years. Colorado, it's kind of mild. The
Why
snow
don't you take it off
melts,
and leave it down here?
but it is brutally cold in South Dakota.
Well, I remember one year we were in Colorado Springs, I think in November, and it snowed.
Yeah.
I went outside and I went, look, snow's all over the car.
Yeah.
Right.
Be back in a minute.
And then
And I got my Buc-ee's blanket.
the snow, the sun
There you
from
go.
Colorado melts the snow, but here
Stinky.
it just stays forever.
Yeah.
No,
Well, we
Kim, I'm in South Dakota. Rob is in Colorado this week. Oh, what is that?
That's the Bucky's blanket.
Oh, Walt said
Oh,
in
nice.
Kentucky, same in Kentucky crew. Yeah. So Kentucky actually gets very cold, by the way. If no one didn't know
Yeah,
that,
it
it's
really does.
it gets like 2 degrees during the wintertime.
Yeah.
What did Chris say? We're in the coast, South Georgia, only 26 here too. Yeah, it's a cold front coming in for basically all of us.
The Arctic blast.
Like I guess South Georgia to Tallahassee, Jacksonville,
weather.
Orlando, Charleston, Savannah. It's all gonna get real cold.
Mike's getting
Yeah, but-
under his blanket, or he's folding it. Okay.
I'm folding
Yeah,
it.
I think he's folding it.
Okay.
I think. He was either waving it to show us
Maybe he's
initially, but now I think he's folding it.
He's holding it, so it's good. Oh, there you go.
Mike, you didn't fold it right.
No, he's rolling it. So that's how it came. It came rolled.
Yep.
He knows how he don't know. He knows, and it's perfect.
Mike,
for him.
that's not your blanket. That's a sweatshirt.
Cookie, where are you? Trish, that sounds like us. So Cookie must be up here somewhere. I know Stitch is up here.
Yes, he's close. Yeah, he's nearby for sure.
All right, how far are you from isn't Mount Rushmore in South Dakota?
It is. It's about 6 hours from here. It's in the west.
Oh, okay.
Side of the state. I'm on the east.
You're on the eastern side.
Mhm.
Okay.
Walt went to Bucky's tonight.
Which Bucky's, Walt? I gotta know which Bucky's.
Illinois. Yep.
Because we have 2 in Georgia, and there's 2 in Florida, right, Jen?
Yeah, Daytona and the St. Aug.
Yeah, we've got one in Macon, and then one up on basically the Tennessee Georgia border.
I love driving around those states. When my daughter was going to school at Virginia Tech, we would take driving vacations. So we drove from her place in Virginia down to Georgia. Spent some time in Atlanta, went to Savannah, went to Charleston.
In Richmond, Kentucky?
That could be.
Sorry, Jill. I'm just reading Walt's.
That's okay.
Walt's thing. I didn't know it was one in Kentucky.
The closest Buc-ee's we have is Texas. That's too far.
Well, yes. Texas has the biggest.
I know.
No, we have the biggest.
No, you do not.
Wall Drug.
We had the most gas stations.
Badlands, and I think
you do not.
The same distance, Chris.
The biggest one is in Texas.
Oh, Michelle.
Wall Drug. What is Wall Drug?
Mikey.
Wall Drug is, I think, the biggest drugstore in the country.
Huh.
We haven't been there yet. I know you get a free bottle of water.
Ah.
That's what's on the signs at the side of the road.
Ah.
And I was like, we've got to go to Wall Drug so we can get a free bottle of water.
Yeah, Walt, you're right. Yeah.
It's near the
Richmond, Kentucky is below Lexington. I've been to Lexington.
Yeah, I didn't know there was a Buc-ee's up there though, because that's my wife's from. Is from Lexington.
Is she?
Yeah.
Yeah.
My family is from up there.
My daughter went to school there before she went to vet school. That was one of her. She has a degree in equine sciences that she got in Lexington.
Oh, nice.
Bluegrass Community College. She actually she was going to work with horses. She was going to be a thoroughbred horse trainer. So she went to school there.
Yeah, our Christmases are pretty rough because half of my wife's family is like Louisville fans.
Ah.
The other half is UK fans. So in the basketball game, and we all get together Christmas, the whole living room separates.
That's
and
fantastic.
Everyone just yells at each other. And I'm sitting in the background going, wow.
Good night, Kathleen.
Kathleen, have a great night. Congratulations.
I went to school at USC. I was the first in my family to go to USC. Okay.
So my family is alumni from USC as well.
Aha. Yeah, I got my master's of tax at USC.
Oh, nice.
And so my mother was very proud of the fact that I had gone there because they're just huge fans. And so my stepfather went to the University of Michigan. Now, can you imagine our house during the Super Bowl when the University of Michigan's playing USC? I'm not the Super Bowl, rather the college, the Rose Bowl.
Rose Bowl. BCS Bowl.
No, the Rose Bowl. So University of
well,
Michigan is playing USC in the Rose Bowl,
and
they would not speak to each other for days after that.
Yeah, that's the honest truth.
Yeah. So it was
Family
always
divided
interesting
by college football.
Yes.
Or college sports.
Well, my parents were very much into football, very much so. So it was a bone of contention in our household, depending on who was doing better. And my stepfather hated the Buckeyes. University of Michigan is not fond of the Buckeyes. Yes. What is that? What's that?
Ohio State.
Are those little candies with those are good actually.
It's either Mike making noise or Dave making noise.
I saw your message.
Like Dave's like way off.
Cloud 9.
It was probably me.
Nice.
No, somebody was making noise, and since you and Dave were both off camera, I couldn't tell who it was.
It was probably me. I was putting my.
All I said was everybody hates the Buckeyes.
But I like the Buckeye candies with the chocolate and the peanut.
The little chocolate with the peanut butter. Is it
so
peanut butter in the
good.
middle? Yeah.
Those are so good. Debbie, good night. Congratulations. Because that sweater was awesome.
Yep. So we had a lot of fun tonight. This was pretty fun. I'm trying to remember what last year's was like versus this year's.
Last year was, let's see, who came? I think Maddie and Dave were talking for a while. Crew was on till like 3 a.m. I think I fell asleep.
That was not probably. That's not true.
6 beers in.
Well, it was. You were in New Mexico, though, Crew. It was earlier for you.
Yes, there you go.
So Mikey's probably right.
So it makes sense.
The stream was 7 hours and 15 minutes long.
Yes.
We're
But it was mostly Dave and Crew talking in the end.
Yeah, in the end, there was other people. I mean, if you remember in World Rehash, it was right when FPE Network had started, so there were a lot of.
Let it go.
That's what I'm saying. So there was a lot of people that were in, and there you go.
Yeah.
No, Kate, you're not wrong. That's
At the end, it was
exactly
just
how you
like
should do it.
similar to this. But again, I think I fell asleep. So.
You did.
Yeah, actually, you did fall asleep last year. I remember that.
Where I was.
I was going to say, Kate, it depends on how many presents you're wrapping. If you have a big family, then you better get started at the beginning of December.
Or you just put them in gift bags.
Yes.
Right.
Yes, that's the what I call the poor man's quick version of
It's
wrapping.
so easy.
Yes. Well, there's certain gifts that are so hard to wrap. That's the only way you can really give them. Yes.
And you know, if and here's the thing too, if you're wrapping gifts and like there's a couple people in your household, whether it's family or whatever, and they're like, oh hey, we're gonna wrap gifts. You know what you got, but they want to hide it from you and wrap up the gift. There's like 2 pairs of scissors or 1 pair of scissors. You're like, hey, hand me the scissors or 1 thing of tape. Like, just throw in a bag and tie it up.
My son-in-law comes over here and wraps the gifts for his family.
Huh.
So that way they can't see what they're getting.
Well, I'm saying in the same household where like everyone's, staying the night or, whatever the week.
And,
if there's only 1 pair of scissors.
Yeah.
And
then try hiding them when you're in a small place.
Bring your own with you.
In 1 roll of, wrapping paper, like, hey, you're down the hall, like, hey, give me that wrapping paper.
Did you notice the dude who's saying this? Because like,
what?
You have to get creative. You got to go to the store. You got to go buy your own and hide it.
Yes.
Just like on Christmas Vacation where he hides it in the attic and like, for Mother's Day, he's like, I got Mother's Day. Forgot about that gift.
Well, Kate has 6 kids, a fiance, and her dad and brother. That's that.
Wow, you got to start
wrap them up now.
Yeah,
that's understandable.
Beginning of December, yes.
So
you have to buy them and wrap them.
Here's the thing that kind of blew my mind. We started offering, gift wrapping with everything that we were doing, like in I think it was like mid-November. No one took us up on it, did they?
No.
Which I was astounded by. With all of the stuff that went out that were Christmas presents, I was shocked.
I think everyone was buying for themselves.
I do too. Like I think people were saying, "Oh, I'm buying it for my nephew," and it was really for them.
Yeah.
Because like I'm sitting here going, I mean, you guys realize how much merch she bought.
Oh, I know.
Not one thing was wrapped.
I have a whole bunch of things sitting in my closet for my daughter. Jen remembers all those things.
Was early too. So.
Yeah, it was early. So those I have a lot of it in your priority mailbox that may get just wrapped all together and just say here instead of separately wrapping them. She knows what they are already. So what's the point of having multiple packages?
That's fun. I just, but we had so many.
Kim wraps her own gifts. I used to do that.
I get that, but there were so many people who reached out and said, "Hey, I need this one thing, and can you send it to so and so?" And I think I was really kind of just surprised. It was like, I don't know. I expected there to be I thought a lot of people were like me. I hate wrapping stuff.
But I did treasure boxes, and treasure boxes are legit wrapped inside. Not
hated or just like it.
I hate wrapping stuff.
Okay.
Do you know who wraps for me? My hubby.
Yeah, I figured Michael did it.
See,
I do the shopping. He wraps.
This is the part that'll blow your mind. I'm really good at it. I just hate doing it. So it's
Oh wow.
It comes down to having been an upholsterer for a decade. Like I can wrap, but
Are you upholstering your gifts?
It's the same thing.
He could take 2 pieces of leather or something, stick the gifts in between, tape them up, and there you go.
I'll take the leather.
If you want me to make you a couch, I can. I could literally build you a couch, upholster the entire thing, build it from scratch. She'll tell you.
All right.
But we bought our couch.
We're gonna build me a couch. Hey, Santa's toy maker is gonna build me a couch.
Just telling you, we used to make custom made sofas, and
I know. I'm just saying. I don't think just wrapping gifts like in general.
It's the same thing. It's folding paper. Is the
That's
same
when
thing
you
as
put them in a
folding
gift
fabric.
bag.
It's the same as folding fabric.
What
And
do you put them in a gift bag?
yeah, but gift
What's
bag,
a gift bag?
gift bags are like that. You know what that says? It says I don't care.
No, it doesn't.
Yeah.
It says, "Hey, give me the gift bag. I'm going to reuse this next year."
You were
Yeah, I do the same thing.
Thank you, Jill.
Yes, I
Air five.
you know.
If-
Yep, high
if
five.
See, I'm one of those people that sits there and says, I took the time to buy the gift. I took the time to wrap it. You're important.
Well, I'm not, most of the, as I said, most of our stuff is wrapped if it's in a nice wrappable shape. But there are just some bizarre things that do not wrap well. So those get into the bag.
So weird.
I would say this is yes, I would agree, but at the same time, that is the challenge. Dave uses staples. No doubt. I'm just telling you that, like, I'm the person that wrapped a fish tank with live fish in it.
Michelle, I agree with you.
We didn't wrap. It was like
Or you wrap a kitten and hope it survives and will pop out of the.
You gotta give it a
Darn
snorkel.
cat up again. It happens sometimes with relatives.
Give the cat a snorkel and call it a day.
Yeah.
But
My
no,
kitten,
I mean,
my kitten wouldn't stay wrapped. I guarantee you.
we I was
Hey, look at Lori's comment.
No, but I mean, all seriousness, it was one of those things where it was like we had a lot of like individual Christmas presents go out, or at least they said they were, and it was just
like-
it was
I
one
don't
of those
believe that.
where I think I was just surprised that like nobody wanted a personalized note, nobody wanted it like gift wrapped. Like to me, if I were watching and it was like I could send something to my mom, I would, or my brother or whatever, I would have been like, yeah, dude, just wrap it. Here's a note, send it to him. I'm done. Like, I don't have to do anything. Like, that would have been ideal.
But it's funny because, and I'm going to say this, and like there's gifts that come from family for Bella, and some of them come like
Thank you, Kim.
like my aunt will have a huge box, and she'll have everything individually wrapped or whatever. But then there's some people that just send, and it's the Amazon box, and I open it up. I'm like, oh, let's close that up. And
Yeah, Bella doesn't want to see that just yet.
I guess I have to wrap that now.
Yes. It's like Merry Christmas, Bella, and sorry, Jen.
Yeah, exactly. That's the card I'd like to see. Like,
I don't know. I just find
Oh,
it funny.
by the way, Jen, there is a package coming to you. Okay.
I
I
did
did not
send
wrap
it.
anything in it. I will tell you.
That's
It's a
okay.
box. Okay.
Do you put it in the
It's
gift
not-
bag?
It's totally does.
And so when you open it up, there's things in there for you. There's things for Bella, and we need to still find something for you know who, because
For Dave.
he took the ID already away from me.
She was gonna get you the Steamboat Willie Lounge toy so you could put it in your
That's hysterical.
That
That's
is
why when I
hysterical.
opened it, I'm like, oh, this is so, and I looked at Jill. I'm like, this is really funny.
Yep. So still
To
working
me,
on that idea,
this
but
is
anyway,
like-
there's
hold on.
stuff in there for both of you guys that you won't have found anywhere in your travels.
That's awesome.
Thank you.
Absolutely.
Now, to Kim's comment, so you can make a gift bag look very nice, but like Jill said, depending on the item, if it's not like a box or rectangular package,
That's funny, Kate.
you throw it in the gift bag and you make it nice with tissue paper.
Did you
and
hear
all
the
that
word that you used? Throw it.
Yeah, you're like, you
Okay.
don't throw it. You put it in, you do the
I'm
paper.
And there's Mike blinking.
Mike is blinking.
What's he
Abe
doing?
Lincoln. Did you say Abe Lincoln? I said no, Abe Lincoln.
I don't know if any of you have seen Love Actually, and he goes in and he buys the necklace at the jewelry store, and it's Rowan Atkins who plays Mr. Bean. He's wrapping the gift in this gift bag, and he puts potpourri in it. Then he takes a string of stage, and he goes, "You gotta hurry up, you gotta hurry up." And he's like, "Just a little more touches," and it takes him about 10 minutes to put this little necklace in this shishi gift bag, and it's like,
Oh my goodness.
what?
I don't know. I always laugh about presents just because
You're putting a sweater back on.
Oh, jeez. Here comes Jingles.
Jingles?
Jingles.
Meaning Bella?
Jingle Jangles is still up with us.
Oh, okay.
It's only
I'm
one.
going to need to step away for a few minutes because I need to go take a shower. Are you
Well-
guys, do you think you're still going to be here in about 20, 25 minutes?
I'm gonna vote no, but
Yeah. I'm gonna sign off, guys. I've got to go.
Okay, well, she's going.
Well, all right.
we
there
got
go.
showers, we got good nights, we got everybody.
I'll see you in
Um,
chat tomorrow, probably, Trish.
But Trish, thank you for everything as always.
Are you
Okay, poison apple. That's a good one. That's fair, but I mean,
For everybody who was
So
looking
fucking
forward to tomorrow's stream, we had to kick off till Monday because of I got a cease and desist order.
You got a cease and desist order, literally?
I will explain it to all of the folks who wanted to order.
Okay.
I'm gonna
Okay, everybody.
reach out to all of you.
Okay.
We're still doing it, but I have to do it in a different way.
Different way.
Okay. All right. So no stream tomorrow then.
No, we're gonna actually take one day, get ourselves together. We're gonna head out. We're gonna do a Bucky stream on Monday
Okay.
and tie it in with that.
Okay.
So this way we can accomplish two birds, one stone.
Okay.
Aha.
you say
Okay.
accomplish 2 birds with 1 stone.
Yes.
Bespoke magic. Hello, hello.
I don't like to kill birds. I like to accomplish.
Ah.
Did I hear fudge?
Yes.
Good night, Chris.
Fudge.
All right, everybody.
Bye, Trish.
Bye, Trish.
Bye, Trish.
My Trish.
All
Yeah,
right.
Mike,
So,
I have stuff for you
Mike,
too.
so
Sorry.
leave
this running or turn it off, Dave. What's your thought?
What happened?
I said leave it running while I'm gone or turn it off.
No, as a matter of fact, I think what we'll probably do right now is we will wrap up because I think we've accomplished what we wanted to do. We gave a bunch of stuff away. The Leafs got to come in, hang out. We got to really just have a great time together. I'm happy. I think we did a great job tonight.
I think you did.
Almost
It was
6
fun.
hours.
Yep.
Yeah,
It was fun.
we had a great time. So
Bella's still awake.
And Bella's still awake.
this is not untypical. Bella likes to hang out with me till 2 a.m.
Oh, she does.
Yeah. Yes. So without a doubt, but yeah.
And what is crew raving over there?
It's for Jen.
What is that?
That's the orange bird case.
Oh, the case.
Oh.
Yes.
Oh.
The annual pass holder case.
Ah.
Heyo.
You gotta love it. But for everybody who is watching still, if you're interested in the stream that was taken down for tomorrow, reach out to us on IG or via email. We're going to probably have a private Zoom call for everybody so that we can explain what we're going to do.
If you want stuff from Bucky's, like,
And if you want things
we
from
could do some
Bucky's,
snacks
reach
and stuff
out.
now. So
But the other location that must not be named, if you guys are interested, let us
The
know.
Swiss Family Lounge in Treehouse.
yes.
Yes.
So just let us know,
Yes.
and we'll be able to. We'll still be able to get you the goods. So just give a shout, and we're happy to help with that. We'll and anybody who has already asked us to place an order, we will be reaching out to you.
Do I see a bear shark coming up?
The truth is there's definitely a bear shark coming up about this and a couple other things. I don't want to draw a lot of attention to it because at the end of the day, and I'll explain it in the Zoom call so it makes sense.
Okay. Yeah. Well, we'll let the Zoom call be the explanation.
Yeah, we'll have Jill and Mike.
We'll have a lot of fun with it, and anybody who has literally 20% brain capacity is going to sit there and go, well, that doesn't make any sense.
No.
What do you have 19% brain capacity?
You might grasp the concept, but still need that 1% to actually.
It'll be just fuzzy. You'll just be grasping for it and not quite get there.
I don't get it. I need the 1%.
You need that extra 1%. Otherwise, it'll be fuzzy.
Let's just say that Jill and I were talking about it and kind of had an idea of what happened. And without naming anything, it doesn't make any sense from a business point of view.
It's the equivalent. This is what I keep saying to everybody: is once the product hits the door, you have no control over it. It's not yours.
Exactly.
And if I were to buy a Ford and I were to go drive it into a telephone pole and cause a blackout, Ford is not responsible for that blackout. I am.
Nope.
So, and the other comparison I would say is my family owns a chain of restaurants and all kinds of stuff. If somebody were to go in and buy a pizza, freeze it, send it through the mail, and someone gets sick, the pizza place isn't responsible for it. Technically, the person who sent it is not either. It's the idiot who sat there and said, well, you know what? 3-day-old pizza that's been sitting in a mailbox is a good thing to eat.
Yummy.
There does get to be a little bit of common sense. At some
That's
point.
the 19% brain capacity.
Bingo.
Well,
You see the
here's
problem.
where the 90% is at, because I asked Jen to send me multiple empanadas through the mail, and she wouldn't do
Yeah,
it.
I'm not doing empanadas unless
And,
they're non-cooked
Well,
empanadas. they're
unless
easier
we go
to.
to,
But
like
what I'm
when we
saying
go
is
to Buc-ee's.
Jen wouldn't send them.
No.
There
No.
you go.
And guess what, crew? Empanadas are back for Festival of the Arts.
For
See,
fun.
I was there, Mikey.
The
Okay.
problem
They're back this year
is
coming
that
up.
there's too many people that think that, gee, that 3 or 4 day old pizza sitting in the mailbox in, I don't know, Vegas in July or Florida in July should be fresh as the moment it came piping hot out of the oven. And anything else they can't conceive as they're the idiot.
The funny part about it is when I actually read and explain to you the entire thing, the two of you being as analytical as you are will, first of all, ripping it apart for you will not only be enjoyable, but will almost be therapeutic. And when you look at this, you're going to realize it's the Emperor's New Clothes. It's the stupidest thing you will have ever heard a rational, successful business owner ever state.
Mm-hmm.
It's stupid. But you know what? I'm going to abide by what he says, even though he's wrong, because we're not resellers. I own a concierge business. I provide a service. I do not resell anything.
Hey, Jedi.
So at the end of the day, it's a discussion for another day. But what I would say is that we're going to have a very, very large Christmas party where we need 100 cookies.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But Dave, on the stupidity note, I mean, there's just stupidity out there. I have to share one thing that's stuck in my mind all these years. I owned a Nazera, okay, at one point.
Hyundai, yes.
And the owner's manual had in there, and somebody must have done this at some point in their life, or it wouldn't have been in there. It has one of those, back and seat warmers in it. Do not sit in the car naked, or you could get burned.
This was in the owner's manual.
I'm going to tell you something. I'm going to tell you something funny. The first heated seats that were in a BMW, it says "Do not cook on them."
I saw that on something about cooking on your engine.
Do
I
not
saw
cook on your
something.
engine block.
I remember seeing that in a
There's-
book in one of the owner's manuals or something.
For
I had.
cars that have engine block warmers
Yeah.
with plugs, it says "Do not cook on them."
Yeah.
Yeah. And of
But
course, I remember,
Owner's manual, just want to try it.
I
But in-
remember the
if
one
you-
story, and I think it's an urban legend about the idiot who had the Winnebago, put it on cruise control, and went back to make a sandwich.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Got
not
into
an
a
urban
crash.
legend.
Huh?
It's
And
not
he's-
an urban legend.
Yeah,
That's
he
real.
went back to make a sandwich while it's on cruise control, and of course it crashes, and the idiot tries to sue Winnebago.
Well, it was. I actually saw it live. It happened in Anchorman 2. Was it?
Oh yeah.
So
But-
you know that a person just sued Velveeta for their macaroni and cheese because
Oh yes.
it's not real cheese.
Well, no, there was the one where they've actually got a lawsuit. I forgot. I think it's Kraft that's being sued because it's like 90 seconds to make the macaroni and cheese. And they said that they misrepresented it because it's 90 seconds in the microwave. They weren't counting the time that they had to add the hot water and stir it. And they're actually filing a class action lawsuit.
We're getting to Bear Shark TV right now.
Yeah.
Well, it's just like the little old lady. Remember, little old lady.
It's just like McDonald's when
Yeah,
that
with
lady sued
McDonald's,
him
who
when
puts
she
a cup
spilled
of
the hot
coffee
coffee on
between her
herself
legs.
because the coffee said hot, but it didn't
It did
say
not
it
say
like on the
caution
actual
hot.
cup. It only said
Now
on
it
the lid.
does.
But-
Wow.
Yeah.
But
Yeah,
again,
so I'm
won
just,
that
I'm just
lawsuit.
saying, Dave, you know, we live with stupid every day. And
Yeah.
obviously stupid must be out there rampant because they wouldn't put these in the instructions and people wouldn't be suing over
Well,
this
you know,
stupid
Money
stuff.
makers.
Paraphrase what P.T. Barnum said: "There's an idiot born every minute."
I'm gonna sue FPE because I wasn't happy with their live stream.
Well, it's just like those stupid idiots.
You know what I'm saying? Like that's the joke. It is
When you
I know.
realize, when you guys actually hear what was said, and you read what their other words because I don't want to get into it, but at the end of the day,
I know.
I will say this to you. You will literally sit there when you get off, you will literally want the time back because you will feel dumber. And when I read it the first time, because Jen goes, well, we got to blah, 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 blah. And I'm like, what? And then when she reread it to me, I sat there and I go, did I get dumber in the last 30? Like, what the hell just happened? And then
No, you
when
have
I
to
went-
understand dumb is from the other direction.
Yeah, you have to
when
realize
I went to respond, right? And I write this whole thing out and I realized what I was doing. And I sat there and I went, why am I going to argue with an idiot?
Exactly. You're not going to get anywhere.
Yeah, you're not.
So if you can't grasp the concept that once something goes, like, you cannot control, you can ask, you can want, but you cannot control. It's not legally binding. You can't do that. You cannot sit there and say, well, you know what? You're too fat to wear that shirt. That wasn't what I intended. Okay. Like, I make clothes for thin people. Like, you can't do that. You can't sit there and say, don't take my hamburger and freeze dry it and then send it to somebody in Saskatchewan. Like, you can't do that. You can't tell somebody once a product walks out your door what they can and can't do with it. They're
Well,
allowed
so-
to do whatever they want.
It's like I go to our local Kroger store to buy stuff. What, are they going to tell me what to do with it when I get home?
Exactly right. And when you hear the spirit of what was written to us, it's hysterical, idiotic. I loved every minute of it. And at the end of the day, you know, again, he's entitled to, and by the way, let me say this because I'm going to also defend the position. He's not wrong. He's just wrong as to what he believes I can do. For him, it makes sense, and I understand what he's talking about. But from my standpoint, it doesn't apply. So you can't, just because you have certain guidelines doesn't mean I have to follow them. It just doesn't. So, and I'll explain it to you guys, and you'll sit there and I'll break it out, and you guys will all laugh, and we'll have a good time.
It's going to be amusing, I'm sure.
Oh, you'll have a great time with it.
Yep. But anyway, guys, have a great rest of your day because now it's 1:25 for you. So have a great Sunday. Everybody stay
And
safe.
happy first day of Hanukkah for you guys.
Yes,
Yes.
it starts tomorrow evening. Yes.
Happy Hanukkah.
Or this evening,
Well,
technically.
technically on our side, it's tonight.
Yeah.
Yes, it's this evening. Yes. Yeah. So.
Yeah, but my poor daughter, my poor daughter, whose birthday we just celebrated, had Hanukkah, Christmas, and her birthday all fall within 10 days.
Yep. My oldest is the same way. So
My best friend's birthday growing up, her birthday was on Christmas. They named her Christine. Like, I felt really bad for her. Like,
Well, I bought a Mickey, the dreidel Mickey for my Jewish friend.
and you will have that.
I thought you were about to say I had a Mickey. I was like,
No. Jen bought the Mickey,
The
the
dreidel
dreidel
Mickey,
Mickey.
yes. Dreidel
It's for my Jewish friend, and it's funny because his call sign
Did
is
you say
Rabbi.
Jewish?
Jewish.
Yes, he is Jewish. Yes.
I thought you said Druish. I was like, are we doing?
Okay, we're
No, he's not a druid.
We're not going.
I was like, are we doing Spaceballs? Like, we don't have
No,
time.
he's actually Jewish. Yeah, he's Jewish, and he celebrates Hanukkah. So I got him the Mickey.
Well, we'll have to take a picture of our menorah, which is Disney themed.
Yeah, that's right.
Nice.
It's Mickey and Goofy and
the Fab 6 or 5. I'm
Fab 7.
Sensational 6, Fab 5.
Fab 7.
Fab 7.
Sensational. It's sensational
Sassy
7.
Sensational
It
7.
should be the Fab 7.
The Sassy 6.
Something. Well, we know what it means. But anyway, everybody take care, stay safe and healthy.
Absolutely.
And we will, I guess, catch everyone on Monday.
Yeah,
Crew,
we'll
stay,
send you
definitely
something.
you stay safe.
We'll send you something tomorrow.
Okay.
When do you get out here, by the way? Crew.
Oh, Crew.
Maybe he's not supposed to say, Michael.
I'll be there in January.
Okay.
No,
Until
it's like
June.
our son-in-law who was there for all the years. Now, I think Jill told you he's now.
He's in a place not to be named. Crew has an idea where it is. That's where he works every day.
Yeah, we could talk offline.
It's an area. Let's just say.
I know where it's at.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. So everyone
All right,
take
guys.
care.
Thanks, guys.
Yep.
Mike, I'm smiling.
We'll see you.
Hasta la vista.
Happy Hanukkah.
Happy Hanukkah. Yep.
And with that, let's start our wrapping procedures with the folks in the chat. Jedi, welcome in and goodbye.
I really wanted to sing Last Christmas.
Well, don't worry, you'll have plenty of time. One Night Getaways, thank you so much. Michelle Nichols, it was great having you in. Thank you for the card as well. Kate, we had a great time with you. Theo, thank you for being here as always. We appreciate you so much. Poison Apple, Mojo 331. Let's see, Walt. I think that's where we're hanging. Cookie Baby.
Jedi.
Oh, Ford.
Yeah, things are falling on us. Bespoke, Lori, thank you guys for being in. Don't start with that, Mike.
All right, I'm gonna time you out, Mike.
Don't make me mute you. So, but we really do. Monorail Steve, mods, guys, thank you guys for everything this year. I mean, we're not done by any stretch, and we're done for the night, but we're gonna take off tomorrow. We'll be back at it again on Monday. We really appreciate everybody. It was fun having everybody come in, hang out, do the Christmas party with us again. We had a great time doing karaoke, giving away stuff, having fun, just telling stories. It was great to just sit here and do this. So
Jonathan's happy he won, so he won a pin.
Jonathan won a pin. He's ecstatic.
Which
I think the last time he won was a hat.
It was a hat. It cost me $50.
You need to send it in Jordan's box and have Jordan send it to him.
I'm kind of thinking. I was considering. I'm like, do I send it to Jordan?
I'm just gonna make Sam take it back.
Like, oh, Sam's coming in February.
Sam's coming. I'm not even sending it. But yeah, not happening. But yeah, you'll see it in March. But with that, everybody, we just want to say, Merry Christmas, Happy Hanukkah, Happy Holidays. It was a great party. It was a lot of fun. Happy Festivus for the rest of us.
Which is on the 23rd.
And with that, everybody, we say, as always, have a magical night. We'll see you guys soon. Bye-bye.
Good night, everybody.